does. Richie Rich. Maybe I was trying to place it myself, what it reminded me of. And yeah, it's probably something like that. Ooh, it's dark down here. Scowy. Yeah, so this is all the terraforming, the backside of it. The ugly side. Oh, hey, boys. How you doing? I don't see no Nautilus shell. Okay, I think what we're going to start with today is just some simple, relaxing terraforming to bring me back down for my, my morning. I think that's a good plan. How did you get over here? Shouldn't be anything spawnable. Always spawned over there, I see. Let's light that up. I'll do. How you doing, Cheed? Welcome in. Or was it was Chid? I can't remember if it was Cheed or Chid. Let me look at your messages again. But welcome in. How are you doing? Good morning to you. Cheat. Chid. It's Chid. How you doing, Chid? No, he said it's not like Sid. That's what he said. Did someone gift you a member? You did actually, Chid. You did get a subscription. If you click on your messages, you can actually see who did it. It'll tell you the name. I think it was Kagai Games, though, if I remember correctly. But good morning to you. The Ugly Truth, yeah, Kinger. New Trident Boys. Actually, it's not the Trident Boys. I did get one Trident so far. I want the Nautilus Shell Boys. That's what I need right now. Need some more conduits. So yeah, we're gonna do some more terraforming just down here, making this lower area along the edges a little more pretty. That's correct. It is a Chid. How you doing today? Hope you had a good rest of your day yesterday. All right, so what we're going to need for terraforming is some dirts. Actually, I should go home and get some more dirt, because I don't have a lot of dirt. More grass left over here. So let's take a quick... Actually, what else do we need? We're going to need dirt. Let's grab some bone meal. We got lots of gravel over here. We got lots of stone over here. Yeah. Okay, just dirt should be fine. Ark, Lakeless, how you doing? Good to see you, Ark. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's going. It's going. Richie Rich, thank you very much for the red glass for the community build redeem. I appreciate it. Very rough morning this morning, Ark. I've had this 12-hour subathon stream planned for about 3 months. And the power went out this morning. I was ready to go. Power goes out. Finally comes back on, and then I fought with my computer for an hour trying to get things fixed. And you guys don't want to know what the primary problem was? Is I was testing my sound, and it was like, so I was watching Sin. I had her stream up so I could test the sound, and like her voice was fine, but everything else, the music from her stream was cutting in and out. I'm like, this is so weird. I don't get it. And I tried reinstalling the programs. That didn't help, and I just couldn't figure it out. And what was happening, I discovered, is that the sound was running through my noise suppressor, noise gate, and compressor in the one audio program. So it was doing what it's supposed to do, but it wasn't. It wasn't supposed to be filtering that stuff. And so I just could not for the life of me figure out. And finally I found out that in all the restarts of my computer, my whatever comes to here got reset to a different output, in which that output is filtered. And that's why I was doing it. When I figured that out, it was perfect. Everything was fine. I just, oh man. Yes, it was Kagai Games. He might be asleep now. Or no, he wouldn't be asleep yet. He'd be asleep soon. But I'm sure he'll be glad to know that you thanked him. Okay. And yeah, Richie Rich, we'll do your wish just later on, a little later on. I know typically you're here for most of the day, but let me know if you end up having to take off or something for the rest of the stream, or if you know you're going to have to, and we can look at getting it done a little earlier. Good morning, Anna Marie. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I was hoping to start at 9. That way I'd finish at 9. I could have an hour to de-stress, go to bed, have a good sleep, and then a nice strong day for tomorrow for the bonus stream. But looks like I'll be cutting my sleep short tonight. Alright, I probably shouldn't be worrying about this spot too much. So I might end up changing this, so let's do this down here, though. And good morning to you, Rose. How are you doing, Rose? You're having a wonderful day. Good morning, I'm good. How am I? I'm doing all right, aside from a lovely power outage this morning and an hour of fighting with my computer. Happy to finally get started, though. And good morning, Jagger. Good to Juggalo, Mark. Look at the name without looking at the name. How you doing, Mark? Good to see you. Wait, GG's Chazzy. Chazzy, GG's. Chazzy getting 2 Dragon Balls. Let's go. Missed that one. I wonder if he even... Ooh! Come here, buddy. You give me that. What? A trident and a Nautilus shell? Bro. What's the chances I get both of them right here? We got the Nautilus shell at least. You're gonna... I was almost thinking about it, but... Oh, that'd be tricky. Problem is, by the time I got anything to save him with, probably would have despawned, just like last time. GG's on the Dragon Balls, Chazzy. How far does the effect work? I could show you. You're talking about the conduit, right? So you can actually go. I can use overlay conduit range, and there it is. So this is how far a full conduit, right? So when you build the whole thing, it's a sphere. I don't remember. I think it's 100. I don't remember what the block range is. But it's a pretty good bubble. It's bigger than a... It's bigger than a beacon. Kind of. Like from the center of the conduit, it goes out further, side to side, but its Y isn't as big, right? Because it only goes up there and doesn't go all the way down. But yeah, it's fairly sizable. I guess I should have maybe waited to see how rare that was before taking it out, but that's okay. That's actually enough. Actually, I already had enough. I already had enough for another one. Okay. I'll take that copper. So what's everybody got planned for the weekend? It is Friday. Oh, another Nautilus boy. Maybe maybe Minecraft is going to be generous today after my morning. All right, yeah, we're just going to keep texture or terraforming here. It's fairly relaxing. Maybe we'll change the song though. I think you guys all know what I got planned for tomorrow. Saturday or Sunday, probably just mostly be recovery day and it's Miss Richards' last day off of her time off. Went for a walk after stream last night with Loki and Miss Richard and little Richard. We went to the market. Mr. Loki was not a very good boy. Probably the worst walk experience we've ever had. Was pulling, was barking at everything. I think maybe, I don't know, it was maybe it's still a little, had some anxiety from the thunderstorm the night before, maybe. Yeah, he wasn't a very good boy yesterday. How you doing, Eileen? Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. Thank you for the Loki treat. Hope it's not too hot there. People, it's temperature's not too bad today. It's 23 right now, but last night was a lot cooler, so the house is a lot cooler. So that's nice. Are you there, Miss Richard? Hello, paging Miss Richard. I think they might be outside. I haven't heard anything from upstairs in a little while. Let me text Miss Richard. She might be outside with Loki. Yeah, they're outside. Loki should be coming in. Loki! Come here, buddy. Hey! Come here. Hey, Loki, we got a Loki tree. Loki! Come here, buddy. Hello, Fizzy. How are you doing? Good to see you. Come here, Loki. Loki. Come trample through your sister's absolute disaster. Oh, if you guys have been thinking about having a child, this is what you will live with. Hello, Evie. How you doing? And Fizzy, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Cool. Blues, welcome in. How you doing, Blues? And thank you for that, Richie Rich. Good boy. Good boy. Good Loki. You're actually doing so good. Awesome to hear, Blues. How's the world going? And thank you for the sense of being Richie Rich. Appreciate it. Hello, Mikola. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Was that a trainer walker you saw? Yeah, she's got a couple there. Like she knows how to walk. Honestly, the one that's there, we could probably get rid of. The other one though, it's like a little shopping cart. So that's still very playable for her. Doing well, just had pizza as it's Friday. Nice. What kind of pizza did you have? Great. Just cured some villagers last night and got mending. Nice. Protection efficiency 4 and breaking 3 on all your armor tools. Let's go. GG's. Evie, thank you so much for these 16 hours, 30 minutes watch time. I appreciate it very much. Now you're making some maple bacon and eggs. Let's go. Pineapple pizza with vegan cheese toppings because I'm and don't look at what cheese you're buying. I was about to say, Mikla. I don't know about that pizza. I don't know if that's a pizza I would be looking forward to. But to each their own. It was good regardless. Awesome to hear. Awesome to hear. That's not 2 days yet, Evie. No, it is not. It's not even 1 day yet, but you'll get there. You're getting there. Wonder if anyone redeemed clay for a block. Actually, some has been redeemed. Richie Rich. Speaking of pizza, Micah had leftovers. You're going to eat them. Bacon smells so good. Usually does. All right. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this. I think I'm just going to kind of cover up this cavern here. I'm okay with it being a little deep like this. This is a little extra deep. So let's get a let's try this. I'm gonna go about the center. You right about here, and I want to go about this depth. So blues, dirt's not available for the for that block. That's why I do urge people to or recommend to ask beforehand. So I will refund you on that. Also blues. If you read the redeem, it has to be a block that you can turn into stairs and slabs. No, that's not only is it not allowed. For the other redeem, it also has to be a stair or slab for that redeem. It has to be able to be turned into other blocks. But I'll refund you. Richard, I think you broke Twitch. How did you break Twitch, Mikola? Where are the emotes? What do you mean, where are the emotes? Wait, 7 TV emotes. They're there. They're there. And Anna, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good morning to you. You're bad. Didn't read. So yeah, just ask blues beforehand, because sometimes a block that has been available becomes unavailable as well. So it's just easiest to ask. I'm not in your subscription list. Your follows list, Mikola? Oh, you might have to check Mikola. So if you were gifted a sub, I'd be in a different list for you. There's a gifted sub list and a sub list. Hold on, a bunch happened there. Let me back up. I think I missed some stuff. You're doing good, Anna. Good to hear. More like good evening to me as well. Good evening. Quartz would be appropriate for the first redeem blues. Unfortunately, you can only redeem once a day. So here's what we can do. If that's what you want to choose, blues. Actually, I already refunded you. I should have waited. But yeah, you can only do it once a day, blues. But tomorrow, if that's what you want to redeem, you can do it then. Not on the... Oh, that's interesting, Mikla. I mean, you got a sub, so I'm sure it'll come back. He gave everyone... Richie Rich gave everybody sense of being. Thank you, Richie Rich. All right, so I'm going to come down to about here. And just kind of make a bottom. Kind of trying to curve with the terrain. Come this way a little more. And then I think I'm gonna have to start coming up a little bit. And I'll have to bring that one up as well. Let's get some more dirt. Mikola, you gave yourself a senzu bean? You want some pizza? Go get some pizza. Leftover pizza acquired. Nice, Fizzy. All right, so this is gonna have to come down. Like that. Just gonna make its way to here. How you doing, Rage Frost? Welcome in. Good to see you. What's going on, my friend? I'm doing wonderful. Just gonna have to down as well. Just like that. This is gonna need some work. It's probably here. Down a whole lot steeper. Just like that. It's gonna be pretty steep here. Alright, it gives me a base. Not much, just hopped on Twitch, taking a break from Create World. Nice, nice. What are you building in the Create Eevee? I don't know. Yeah, the help, that's for something entirely different. It might be commands with an S, but I'm not sure if I have that command. About to start a train station. Nice, nice. When you get the time, I'm not saying to do it now, but I popped out a jousting area today with collaboration from a friend. I'll create it for now, but it's going to be on your server. Oh, you put in a picture of it. Looks pretty good, Mikola. It's a great build right there. Lurk, gotta go. All right, Rage Frost, we'll see you later. Yeah, your Rage, your Dragon Balls, like Dragon Ball right here. You know, from Dragon Ball, 7 orbs that make a wish that everybody's trying to get in chat. Thank you. And I do have quotes. How come it said that? No one is getting it. Who quoted that? I think that was Skier Brent. That quote was supposed to be removed. Looks better. Looks better from the ground. It looks great, Mikola. Thank you for sharing. Oh, Eevee, you got the wrong one. You got the Nightbot summon Shenron. So, okay, so Eevee, it's fun and all to go through the commands, but let's some of those aren't actually my commands. Don't try to do all those commands, please. Unfortunately, that command I think is something that reactivates itself, which I had deactivated because not all those commands are things that I use. As for summon Shenron NB, that's the one that Nightbot does, just like he did, and that's what makes the Dragon Balls fall down on the screen. Dread the amount of Podzol needed. A shulker of Podzol, and it's a fair bit. Nikla. All right, I'm not sure if I want to work my way up or down. Be easier. Let's try and connect in, say, here. I think if I kind of do that in a few spots. And then I could connect them together. Just like when people make mountains in Minecraft. Lucy, hello Lucy, and also GG's. Lucy, what's going on here? Last time you came in, you just snatched up some Dragon Balls. Now you're snatching up more. GG's, Lucy. Richie Rich, thank you for the watch time. I love bacon and eggs. It is a great combo. All right, we gotta go get Chazzy has 2 Dragon Balls and Lucy 2 Dragon Balls because Lucy, it is double Dragon Ball day. Chazzy got the first one, so he got 2, but you get one of Nightbot's. Anna, thank you so much for the watch time as well. I appreciate it very much. You're having a good Dragon Ball week? Yes, you are. Alright, so we'll do 2 here for Chazzy. And Lucy gets a Nightbot ball. Not Lacey, Lucy. Typed it out, I'm like, wait a second. Something's wrong. You're hungry? Nobody's Lacey. Actually, there is a Lacey. I haven't seen her in a while. Blues, thank you for the watch time as well. Same with you, Kinger. Appreciate it very much. You need to make a text command in here. So every 15 minutes, it runs Summon Shenron for me automatically. So here's the thing, Mikla. People are more than welcome to do that. The only thing is, they have to claim it in some way. And it can be as simple as just saying GG's to themselves, right? I'm fine with people with bots, but if they get a Dragon Ball and they don't acknowledge it, then they won't get it. That's how that works. Makalu, how you doing? Welcome in. Or Makalu? Hold on, you told me how to say your name before. Just Mac. How you doing, Mac? Good to see you. It is too much work anyways to set up, so not gonna. Pretty easy with a Stream Deck if you have one of those. You're doing good, Mac. Good to hear. You're the bot of this channel? No, you're married to or you're divorced from a bot of this channel. Mikola, you gotta get one. Even not just for streaming, just for the fun of it. They are so nice to have. I'm doing absolutely wonderful, Mac. Rough start to my day, right? I've had this 12-hour subathon plan for quite a while, and I got up. I had everything ready to go. I'm sitting here. I just finished my breakfast, and then power goes out. Oh, what the heck? So I look up at Fortis, and it says it's going to be about 2.5 hours before power is back. So I'm sitting here and just waiting and waiting, and the rest of the family wakes up, and I'm waiting and I'm waiting. Finally comes back, like, awesome. So I get everything started back up, the computer's going, and just nothing wanted to work. Everything was broken. It was a fight for an hour to get everything working properly for stream. But we're here, good to go. We're streaming, we're hanging out. And Shazzy, I hope you're having a wonderful day, by the way. If you have an iPhone, you don't need to buy one. Technically, you don't need to buy one with an Android, but it is a monthly subscription. Yes, so Mikola, if you have an iPhone or an iPad, you can actually get 6 buttons for free, which is great for something like that. It's just not super handy while streaming when you need immediate actions. Live, love, hate iPhone. You have Touch Portal, but you're not so good with setting things up on it, and you can control from the phone. So, Mikla, I'm not sure how Touch Portal works, but I bet you it would have a similar process to what it is for the Stream Deck. And I've set one up before, and all it was a command, or a chat. So it would chat, say, summon Shenron. And then it would have I had a 15 and like 3 second wait. And then it would do it again. And then it would just continue that. And I'd have it set up for about 3 hours. So it wouldn't just continue and continue and continue when a streamer stopped streaming. And then I think it bumped it down to an hour, and then I stopped using it entirely. But if you can do a Twitch command and you can do a wait command, it shouldn't be that difficult. But that depends on, I guess, on the software. Might need to look into it if you can. Do text commands on some stream with Touch Portal. Problem is, to me, on that program, it looks like gibberish. How do things look? Yeah, I think the Stream Deck is a lot more user-friendly on that stuff. You have an iPhone? Thank you for your information. Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, if you have an iPhone, you can download the Stream Deck app and get 6 free buttons to use. But like I said, it's only so useful depending on what you're doing. Because there is a delay, like a lag. But for something like I said, like Summon Shenron, for things like that, it's pretty easy to do. Or it doesn't matter if there's a lag, is what I meant to say. Need to lurk. Got a VC morning meeting. Catch you later. Hopefully we'll see you later, Mikola. Thanks for hanging out. It is a 12-hour stream, so I will be going for another 11 hours, and there is the bonus stream tomorrow as well, which at this point is scheduled for 10 hours. As long as the power doesn't go out. And tomorrow, Mikla, is when all the fun events happen for the subathon. All the tasks that you guys have unlocked. Putting some laundry away. You'll be lurking. All right. Thank you for the lurk blues. You're mindlessly moving villagers. Are you you doing it with boats, Fizzy, and leads? Can't wait to be able to do that. Although I don't find moving villagers that bad anyway, at least across semi-short distances, just by using job blocks. Beds at night work good too, but then you got mobs around. Oh, you're using job blocks? Lucy, thank you so much for the community build block. I appreciate it very much, Lucy. Need 12 though, because iron farm 4 modules. It's not too bad, Fizzy. So Fizzy, do you got today off? If you're crafting? You don't have it off today, Blues? Nope, day off, just a slow day. Or no day off, just slow day, because you've been logged in since about 6:30. So most of your busy work done before the meeting at 10. Nice. Thankfully, you like your job. Always a good thing to like your job. I like my job in general. I have days where I don't like my job, but for the most part, I definitely like my job. Love your job too. Your salary though, so your hours change a ton depending on what you have to get done. Sometimes you work 10 to 12 hours a day, other times you work 5 to 6. Geez, I thought I grabbed too much dirt, but apparently I might not have grabbed enough. Nightbot, GG's. That's another Dragon Ball for you guys to potentially get. So for those who might, I know there are some new people here even this week. Today, Friday, is always double Dragon Ball Day. What that means is the first person to find a Dragon Ball gets a second Dragon Ball. But not only that, after that, all the Nightbot Dragon Balls that were found during the week goes to everybody else. So the next person that finds a Dragon Ball will also get a Nightbot Dragon Ball, and there's 3 of them to go out. So Fridays are the big days to try and get your Dragon Ball wins. Shadows actually got 10 Dragon Balls one stream. Now she was just lucky in general for not only finding 5, but there being 5 Nightbot Dragon Balls available. She cashed in that stream. Not bad. I'm gonna do from about this layer down. I'll probably end up recovering this with gravel. And pretty much the whole thing. But I was just getting a base layer so I could place the gravel. I don't like this right here. Good day to you, Gabriel. How you doing, Rail? Good to see you. What's going on, buddy? All right, that looks fairly natural. Be better when I have gravel. Cover up that hole and there. All right, let's get some, also some stone. I need gravel and stone. Yo, Mr. Richard, not too much. Super nice day. How am I? I'm doing all right, Railed. A very, very rough morning start for me. I got up at 7, had everything ready to go, was ready to rock this 12-hour subathon, and power went out. 2.5 hours. Finally came back on. I fought with my computer for an hour to get everything working properly. But we finally got it. Here we are. And I'll just have to push the stream a little longer than I wanted to. That's okay. That's rough. Yes and no. So my guess is that a transformer was hit during our thunderstorm we had 2 days ago. And it just finally gave up. But today is clear and sunny and beautiful. So whatever happened, it wouldn't have been from something that happened today. At least not weather related, but it very well could have been from the other day. Hello, Dark. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, so what I'm going to need to do here is pretty much from this layer. So what block is this? This is about 53. About 53 and down needs to be gravel and stone. So let's start with placing gravel on everything. Good. Lazy Friday at work. Nice, nice. Post pictures on Facebook from that fun. Did they? And they had some of her. Did they catch any of her? It's just is one of her. You got any plans for the weekend, Railed? Not too much going on. Need to do some yard work at some point. Well, if you happen to haven't have caught it, Railed, tomorrow is the bonus stream where we do all the events from the subathon. I'll have to maybe try to build a schedule as to when specific events will be done. Kagai, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for that gift sub, Kagai. Far too kind, Kagai. Appreciate it. Also, Kagai, Chid came in earlier and thanked you for the gift sub from yesterday. And Kagai with another. Oh, Kagai, I appreciate you so much. Too kind of you, Kagai. Thank you. 3 to go. Oh, villagers. Thank you, Kagai, so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate it, my friend. Going on to Doomwalker. Nice. I need some more gravel. Kagai, I'm assuming you'd like to put those towards your saved. And Chazzy already has it. So Kagai, listen, Kagai. You've moved up a tier, I think. Let me have a look. Is 15 a tier? No, never mind. Never mind. Scratch that. But you have enough for the big what do you have? A small statue and the second size up? Thank you, my friend. Totals tab is more helpful than you thought. That Chazzy, that was awesome. That was really helpful. The only thing about that one, Chazzy, I don't know if there's a way to work it. Don't stress about looking it up, but for things like I think this is something we'll have to do after, depending on what people want, right? But that tier 3 equals, I'm gonna say 6. Right, so right now you're sitting at your number. Basically, because you have a tier 3, you would add 6 to that number. And I still haven't figured out what I told Dark I would do, which is figuring out the change to the wheel spins. Tonight, I need to figure that out. Kagai, again, thank you so much for the support. I do appreciate it very much. You have a neighborhood kitty that comes by the office occasionally. She was being extra helpful today. She jumped on the printer and into the safe. Oh no! Oh, at least she was saw in there before safe was closed. Didn't even think about using it to update when someone wants to know how many they have banked. Yeah. Actually, the other thing I was checking, it's actually not what I was checking, Chazzy, because I just knew offhand. What I was going to check was the what the rewards were. But yeah, it's great for that. Couldn't miss her. That's good. That's good then. I went up there for gravel. I didn't grab any gravel. All this gravel we got from the trail ruins sure is coming in handy. I know you said not to worry about it, but I could figure out how to add it in. Just need to know how much a tier 2 and tier 3 are worth. So a tier 2 is worth 2, and a tier 3 is worth 6. I think though, Chazzy, it's better just to leave it. Yo, come here. Because some people might want to do things different. I think we'll leave it. I think it's more convenient to leave it as is. I don't think I'm explaining that very well, but I think it's convenient the way it is. All right, coming up a little more. Still haven't found one? Keep trying, Kagai. Lurk for baby bedtime. All right, Kagai. Good luck. Good luck getting the little one to bed. I know that's not always easy.
Mommy have one? There. Can mommy have one?
All right. Keep coming up a little more. Yo, you want to say hello to everybody? Oh, you here to say hello? You wave hello? Hello? No, you don't want to wave hello? You just want to chew your gummies? You see you up there? Can you wave to you? Oh, look, it zoomed in. Oh, you're waving! Can you put your hand on your eye? No? We zoom back out. I said, can we zoom back out? There it is. Love you. Stand. Laundry room's open, by the way. So the laundry room's open. Doing your laundry turn into full vacuuming your room and making the bed. That happens, Blues. That happens. I think it's been a week. Have an opinion on the odds. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot, Chazzy. I do think I like the way the Elgato webcam picks up light a little better. Maybe not picks up light. The colors of it a little better, but I'm sure I could adjust that with the OBSBot. But I like the framing of it. I like the controls of it. Yes, I do accidentally trigger it sometimes. But I like it. I think it's a good camera. I like its very small profile, but it has a really big lens on it, Chazzy. ADHD things. I was kind of thinking that, Blues, but I wasn't. Didn't want to accuse anybody of having something like that. But it sounded very much like a symptom of that from people I know that say similar things. Not complaining. Now you get to come home to a clean room after work. There you go. I like it, Chazzy. Like I said, it's got a really small profile compared to. So one of the nice things about the Elgato, which is the my old camera, it has a really big lens on it, which means it picks up lots of light. So you can have a darker room, but it'll pick up all the details. This one has, I think, an even bigger lens on it. But a smaller profile. Right now, I just need to layer this up a little. All right. Next step is adding in stone, because there should only be one gravel. So anywhere like this. Need to do that. Because the way it seems that Minecraft has designed their terraforming underwater is that the gravel settles on one block on top of the stone. Just like that. Summon Loki only once per stream? No, it's once every 3 hours, I believe. We don't want Loki putting on too much weight, getting too many treats. Yeah, you did miss, but there'll be, it's also, I think, 3 times a stream. So there should be an opportunity to see him at least 3 times this stream. You trying to get up on the couch? There you go. Good job. Oops. Okay, let's move my shovel there. To move it as far. Need a designated Loki time alert on Discord, so you never miss Loki again. Well, I'll tell you what, if you ever want to catch the first Loki of the day, you gotta be quick, because very often Eileen, or Heartsight, will be in here right away, and that'll be the first thing she does, is a Loki treat. So you gotta be quick on the draw. You want to catch it. You get used to this. This year, it's played before, Chazzy. I added this one to the playlist just for you. Sings, come on, Eileen. Let someone else have some fun. Oh, wait, hold on. You said you get to use this. Let's see. Okay, well, you'll be tabbed out. Or tab, but you're going to do some stuff for work. All right, Blues, appreciate it very much. You have yourself a wonderful day at work. Thanks for hanging out and dropping a lurk. You don't know what is playing? You don't know what's playing? It's Star Trek. Is it loud enough to hear? Let me turn it up for a sec. Is that guy underneath? I was like, where is he? That's right. Your setup. You don't hear music very well, do you? Wasn't loud enough for me to hear well on speakers. Probably fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Probably should have done some of the stone first. This is going to take a while, but it's worth it. Hello, hello? I guess I should pick some of this gravel back up. And the only thing I'm going to have to do after I've done this is... Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought I'd have to put the dirt on top of the gravel, but actually, I don't. You have something I need your opinion on without saying too much. So can you DM and respond to option A or B? Okay, yeah. I'll wait till you're done typing. Rose, don't come out of lurk if you're not able to, but did Chazzy tell you about that guy that came in your chat yesterday and had that really weird message that got deleted in your stream? Did Chazzy tell you about how they came here too, and what my thoughts were on the whole thing? Speaking of that, saw a post on Twitch that it's been a thing recently. So it was AI generated, Chazzy? And are you done with your message in Discord? Before I have a read of it. Okay, okay. I see your thing pop up once in a while, so... And then disappear, so I wasn't sure. Good morning, Flapjack. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. What's going on, Flapjack? No comment. I saw about AI generated, but the user will come in, say something, and then like that specific user, you mean? Or just that type of thing where a user comes in, says something kind of weird, and then leaves. Which I've experienced before, but not... Oh, just Timmy's? Yeah. I've seen plenty of that. Just that one was a little bit different. Shadows. Thank you, Shadows. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs, Shadows. I appreciate it very much. How are you doing today, Shadows? I hope you're doing well. Going out to Penaboy, Senta, Blue Laura, Hawk's Nest, and Pebblesky. Pebblesky? Pebblesky. Thank you, Shadows. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for contributing to the subathon. And I'm assuming you would like to save. Thank you, Shadows. And thank you, Chazzy, for getting that in already. I saw so Shadows, I was I disappeared from Shadowstone's stream earlier because my power went out. And then I had to fight to get everything working after the power came back on and all that jazz. But I did see you said to somebody else how the weather was a little better and it was a little drier, so that's good. Sleepy, but what's new? And yes, save. I was actually just Shadows. I was just rewatching Shadowstone's VOD because I seen that Farzy pause in his stream, but I didn't catch what Shadows said to him. And I wanted to see what was said. Because Stranger banned the one account, but not that one. So I was going to message Stranger to make sure he gets that one too. But then my power went. It wasn't just a hello? Okay. Oh, so you do remember that, Shadows? Okay. You had a missed call from them on Discord this morning? From Farzy Pause, Shadow? Fizzy? The heck? Oh, Dark, I see you posted the cat in picture for a baby. Nice, nice. And also thank you for kicking off a level 2 hype train. Shadows and the support, I appreciate it very much. You were questioning if that was the band. Yeah, so I was gonna message Stranger that he needs to capture that guy too. Well, that account. Because I think he got the other his other account, but not that one. But anyway, 29ish, but no humidity. Okay, that's good. That's decent. Been a little better here the last couple days too. After that thunderstorm. Cooled things off a little. Interesting, Fizzy. I see he's also in 2 Discords I'm not in. And Sins. Just glad the heat broke. Don't know if you could have handled many more days of it. It was getting to be a bit much here too. We got that other air conditioner installed in our or in the window, but unfortunately, because my house is old enough, electrical is done terribly, and it was tripping breakers. We could have the two AC machines on, the one in each bedroom, but the one had to be on not as high as the other, so it wouldn't kick on as much. But we couldn't have fans on as well. That would trip the breaker. Because I had went and plugged in some fans to try to blow the air out of the rooms. And that was tripping it. If only I knew an electrician. Where could I find an electrician? Yes, sir. Message sent when you have a moment. You go through that there, Shadows. Oh, Chazzy. The reason I was confused is I thought the message you sent yesterday I thought was the first half of a message. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And thank you all so much for the support. I appreciate it very much. Sorry, dude, I don't know any Sparkies. I mean, I do. Right here. Oh, there's the arrow. Okay. Chazzy, could I have a better read of that just to fully, like, do you want an answer fairly soon so you can work on it, in my opinion? That's a message I kind of have to read and sit on for a minute to fully grasp it. I'm pretty sure, Shadows. Apparently, I think the 4 years of schooling and 16 years of experience, it might be one. It might be an electrician. Could be wrong though. I do tell everybody at work that I'm actually just an actor that's been practicing for the biggest role of my life. find that crazy that there are some actors out there that actually do stuff like that. They will actually like almost take a job in that their character has, so they can understand their character better and how they would behave. Yeah, I think I got all the doubled up gravel. All right, looks like it. What else? Okay, let's get rid of the sand because that's throwing me off. So let's replace all that right now. Maybe on a break. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, Chazzy. Or do you mean off stream? No, I can when I take a break, I'll just take a read and then I can give it a little more proper attention. For sure. Casey, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I do see that. I've actually got it pulled up right now. For a second, Casey, so Casey, when I saw it, the picture, and I'm like, what did you do with the roof? And I'm like, and I thought there were walls. I'm like, oh, I was gonna have to let you know that you can't do walls to get up the stairs. I'm like, oh, I see what it is. He used Lightmatica, and then of course it puts the walls in sideways. Don't mind the roof. Yeah. Or okay, world edit. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Oh, you can also do just the fill command. But yeah, that's looks good. I like it. So deep slate brick. Thank you very much for the redeem, Casey. So Casey, most redeems are on hold right now. Just as got the subathon going, and some other things on the line, but that is a fairly quick one. And the other thing is, I will make sure to wait either till you're here to do it, or make sure if you're okay with me just going and doing it, and making sure you get a picture, or just showing it to you next time you're here. How often are your breaks? So Brandy, I used to go pretty religiously every two hours. Sometimes they stretch out to 3 hours. About 3 hours is my maximum. Except for yesterday, I went 4 hours, and then I really had to use the washroom. I'm like, I need to take a break. But 2 hours is kind of when I try to take at least a really quick short break to at least let Loki outside or stretch. Foundation, go for it. You love a photo? Okay. Thank you very. But Shadow, Casey, thank you so much for the time spent here, though, acquiring those points and redeeming it. I do appreciate it very much. You guys doing okay? You look a little chilly over there. You're doing the shaky shaky. Just a drown party? You guys realize that I can't drown, right? But Casey, I hope you're having a good day, though. So, okay, so my daughter's name is Casey. So every time I say your name, my daughter looks over at me. She's like, huh? Ignore the next few messages in Discord. You were providing. Okay, okay. Thank you, Chazzy. Yeah, that's my daughter's name. There are never female Caseys. Hers is spelled just like that, but with a K instead of the C. Hold on. This, oh, he's shaking now. I was wondering for a second, I was like, if he has leather gear on, does he not get cold and drown? But I guess it's not that they get cold. They drown because they, you know, drown. You know, oh, you know, I don't think of all the ways we looked at for spelling it, I didn't see that one, Brandy. Kasie. I don't remember seeing that spelling. I wanted this. This is how I wanted. I wanted to spell it like that. That was a little more like Cassie, though. Cassie is... Oh, I'm saying, you know, a Cass. That's a Cassie, not Keith. I see. That's not how you wanted to spell it. Maybe it is. Oh, yeah, it is, too. Okay, I actually do. Yeah, I remember that now. No, Cassie is not Casey. No, those are two different names. Don't remember if she had two S's or not. People have mistakenly called you Cassie your whole life. Or Stacy, really? Is that from... I think that's probably more from not remembering. And they just remember kind of how it was, how it sounded. People are she spells it KCI. Pretty much. You had someone try Tracy yesterday. 4-module iron farm up and running finally. Nice, nice. Sorry, your wife said she called you Kelsey? Oh, gotta turn this up. This is my newest AI song I made. Turn it up. This one's a banger. You want to turn up more? Morning, Baker's Dozen. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Baker's Dozen. Can't stay long. You have a meeting. Give me we'll replay the song in a second here. Can't stay long. We have a meeting. Give me a hug. Little hug for you. All right, we'll do. What's he saying? Shadows. Let me see. I'll post up a link with the. Oh, it's gonna be loud. With the lyrics. Copy link. That should be, let me click that, make sure it goes to the right one. Yeah, so if you want to see the lyrics, they're there. We'll play it again for those who didn't get to hear much of it. But Baker's Dozen, hold on, let me back up. People call you Brittany? I mean, I called you Brandy Joe. People get your in real life name wrong all the time. It's a tad unique. You don't share it on Twitch, and I wouldn't expect you to. So glad the power is on and back in action. Me too. Baker's Dozen. Me too, for sure. But I hope you're well. You said, what is he saying for what sake? So, oh no, there's no potty words. Part of the course. Let me bring that back up. He's saying no one's safe when he's around. We'll play that one again. Turn it back up. Yeah, blocks. It is AI. It's not perfect. He's coming for you in your town. I mean, that's fair, Shadows, but it isn't. Maybe it sounds different to you guys through stream. See that, but someone who's family friendly may question it. Should make this redeem and have lyrics pop up on stream. The thing is, there's a lot of songs, even songs that are made by real people that have words that sometimes you question what they might say. For how often it'll play, I'm not too worried about. I appreciate the concern. I need dirt. Yeah. Not judging. You like the song? You're just no. I've it's been pointed out before. I do appreciate it though. I do. I feel like the music's too loud now again though. Turn it back down. All right, I feel like I might have missed a few messages. Casey, if you're still listening, have a wonderful day. Sheep, you need a bed. Did not sound like sheep to you at first. It's the only one you've ever heard that made you go, wait, what? Well, did it make you go, wait, what? Because it sounded like a swear in a family-friendly environment? Whereas maybe if you heard something, you wouldn't even think about it. I don't know. Love the vibe of that song, but the heavy music part for you drowned out the vocals. So, unfortunately, I've noticed, and I don't know if you noticed this as well, Chazzy, is a lot of songs from Suno AI, if it's any sort of heavier at all and not very simple music, it always drowns out the vocals. It's something I've struggled with every song I've made, where I've had to remake a bunch of times because the vocals were just not loud enough. Heard on the radio, you would have gone, wait, what, too? Fair enough. Heard the F-bomb. That's something you don't listen to in real life. All right, keep back for dirt. Yes, tomorrow is the extra stream. I've posted in Discord, I've posted it on stories, I've said it all week. Tomorrow, yeah, so if you want more information on that, it is in Discord. I did at everybody, which I only do once or twice a year in Discord. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. I actually added everybody, which I do once or twice a year. But probably not a bad idea. We figured out this morning your short-term memory is shot. Is it, Shadows? Like more so than usual? Not a bad idea, Fizzy. There you go. Two people won something in that stream this morning, and you legit cannot remember who the first one was. And it had only been about 6 minutes. So do you think it was your short-term memory on that, or just that you were distracted? You didn't put that memory into somewhere you should keep it, if that makes sense. I know it's just like for me, what I'm thinking of is like you look at the watch to see what time it is, and then a minute later you're like, what time is it? Was your memory because you were actually paying attention? Oh, you okay? I need some water. I got a headache forming. Interesting shadows. I wonder if just all the Casey, she just went over there, didn't she? Well, the doors are all open. Not panicking. I'm more just noting. I wonder if it's just all the stress of the heat and everything, and not so good. Actually, that's probably a big one. It's not very good sleeps. I swear sleep is overrated. I don't think so. I think you've given me more information to help understand the options considered during my break. Thanks, Jazzy. Actually, hold on. I'm going to stop doing this because I actually want to lower this whole thing. So I need to stop terraforming this because I'm going to rip it out anyway. 18 degrees Celsius. Baker's dozen. GG's finding a Dragon Ball. 18 degrees Celsius last night. No humidity. He didn't sleep at all. All right, we're gonna name this, and then I think I need to take my first break. We're 2 hours in, and I think just the stress of this morning has caught up to me, and I just need a minute away from the screen. It was Baker's dozen, right? Yes. GG's, and you get 2 as well because you get one of Nightbots. Is the app you need the Elgato Stream Deck mobile? Yes, Fizzy. I haven't really played with it. I don't know how exactly to connect it all. How any of that works. All right, everybody. I'm gonna take a short break here. I just need to get away from the music and the computer for a second. Take maybe an Advil, and I'll be back very soon. But as always, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate every single one of you so very much. You're all amazing, and I'll see you soon. Enjoy some Mr. Richard AI music. you all had a nice break. I got a bite to eat. Took an Advil. Hopefully that stops this headache from forming. Fizzy using the Stream Deck app and it's working. Nice. Awesome. Shadow's finding some AI music to play with. So yeah, Shadows, there's definitely a learning curve with prompts and all that kind of stuff. It takes a little time before you really start coming up with stuff that you that sounds right. Thank you for the welcome back, Baker's Dozen and Fizzy. Gonna see if your 15-minute timer works too. So Fizzy, here's my my couple requirements, right? Is that or wait, using a timer or a bot that redoes it, right? So if you're gonna set a bot that does the command every 15 minutes, I ask that you keep it to an hour. And then you know, you just have to repress it every hour, and that if you do get one, and if you don't say that you don't acknowledge it, that you won't get it. 15-minute delay on the button, and then it's an hour. That's perfect. And then there was something else. Oh, Chazzy. I read it. I just don't remember which option was which. I definitely, personally, Chazzy, think option B is going to be a much nicer option. I don't want to describe why. I would, but I don't think you want me. Like, it'll give away things. But I think option B is going to lead to a much grander reveal of the project. I hope that makes sense. All right, so where are we at here? You were leaning that way as well. Didn't want to sway my input. Well, I can't. I don't know that I even really have much input necessarily, but yeah, for the opinion, I think B is a better option. I think, like I said, I think it'd give a grander reveal of the project. You set a timer when you watch. If you redeem, you're right in stream, but don't wanna miss the fun. So I was in a stream that had a similar system, and I had set up a bot, and at some point I was like, I actually got thinking about it, and so I messaged the streamer and said, "Are you actually okay with this?" And at first they said yes, so we let it be. But then fairly soon, I think we both kind of thought, you know what, actually, maybe for their style, it wasn't working out well, and we both ended up deciding that we didn't want to do that bot. Which I was in talks with some people about using it here on this stream for Summon Shenron, and at first I was a little against it, and then I said, and you know, there's some what's the word, growing pains, but I think with that caveat that anybody can set up a bot to constantly do Summon Shenron, but you have to claim it. And my preference, not that I can control it, is that the bot only runs for an hour, and then you have to reset it. You agree, Chazzy, on what I said about the reveal? Posted a song in general Discord for all your friends. You can have a listen, Shadows. You want me to have a listen on stream or what? Just to check out later. Working it so it makes it hard to actually type it every 15 minutes because you lose track of time. But you still have a stream up so you can see what it runs and if you win. I'm working, so it makes it hard. Yes. Yeah. No, I get that, Fizzy. Yeah, so like I said, it's perfectly fine. Just know that, you know, if you step away for a meeting and you find one, and you're not able to claim it, that it won't count. Shadows made this one. Wait, is it country? Oh wait, no, that's your name. What's the genre? So you'll be able to claim it because it gives you notification that it was tagged. Oh, okay. Ish? I don't know, Shadows. Rockabilly. Alright, if you guys wanna... we'll put it here.
Met you online, we clicked right away. Screens might divide, but feel so real today. Through pixels and words, we found our way. Comforting messages that never stray. Late night talks and inside memes. Together apart, we're chasing dreams. On pixels, but up on so tight. You're my safe place in the darkest night. Late night talks and inside memes. Together apart, we're chasing dreams. Long distance, but our bond so tight. You're my safe place in the darkest night. Internet friends, we're a chosen family. Building bridges with love and harmony. In this virtual space, we find joy and grace. No matter the miles, you light up my face. Shared our tears and last 4 days. You get me like no one else can face. From strangers to sisters, brothers too. In each video call, I feel closer to you. When life gets tough, you're my relief. Together we stand, there's no disbelief. Through ups and downs, we write our story. Every moment with you is pure glory. Excitement fills our every chat. Joy and safety within our habitat. Long-term love that will never dim. We're a family through thick and thin.
It's Richard's jamming out.
Chosen family, building bridges with all we need. In this virtual space, we find joy and grace. No matter the miles, you light up my face. Shed a tear on the allows you light up my face. Shed a tear on the allows for days. You get me like no one else can face. From strangers to sisters, brothers too. With each video call, I feel closer to you. When life gets tough, you're my relief. Together we stand, there's no disbelief. Through ups and downs, we write our story. Every moment with you is pure glory. Every moment was our every
GG's Shadows.
safety within our habitat. Long-term love that will never dim. We're a family through thick and thin.
GG's on a Dragon Ball Shadows. I don't know what's playing there. There we go. My opinion, Shadows, is I mean, I'm not a fan of the genre, so it's hard for me to jam when I'm not a fan of the genre. But I'm gonna be honest. I never quite fully grasp a song in the first listen or two. Due to the way I process things, Like, I could hear the words, but I couldn't really process the meaning behind any of it. I'd have to read the lyrics and listen to it a couple more times. But the parts that I did catch was very nice. GG's, I'm getting, you got a Nightbot and a regular. Basically a huge, thank you to all you guys being you. I could at least capture that much, and I want to read the lyrics later to fully grasp it more, but like I said, what I did kind of process Shadows is very nice, and I was like, who just found the Dragon Balls? Shadows. It was very nice, Shadows. All right, we got one Dragon Nightbot Dragon Ball left. Is there anything else? You tried other genres, but they didn't work. Yeah, I think other genres, you'd have to find something slower, maybe, for lyrics like that to work. Basically, all right, that. It is a lot of fun, though, Shadows. So, Shadows, one tip I have that I learned and that works with that program is find the genre song you want to make, and make an instrumental song. And then when you find a song that sounds good without lyrics that you like, then you can add lyrics to it, or have it make up lyrics for it. That seems to be to come out with much better successful results. The other big thing you can do is there is a problem where the lyrics will start right away, and sometimes get a little chopped off or sound a little weird. So when you make the instrumental first, you listen for a spot that, oh, it makes sense to start here, and then you can actually extend the song starting from that point. So let's say you're listening to the song and it's like, oh, at 13 seconds, that's really when lyrics sound like they should start. You can have it do that. Arena Rock was the next closest, but you weren't thrilled. Another big tip with that site is you can go listen to what other people have made. And when you listen to songs other people make, they have their prompts there. So you can use their prompts to get something similar. Jem, how you doing? Good to see you. Jem, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 30 months, Jem. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Jem? How's the temperature your way? How's that heat treating you? Jem, thank you so much for the support to the subathon. Jem, I think, is that your first one? So Jem, everybody gets a reward for, oh, Chazzy, did you change this? You did too. Nice, I like it. For gifting or contributing it to it. So if you want to save in case you decide you want to do any more, you can, or you can collect on that. And if you scroll down, I don't know if you're on mobile. If you're on mobile, you can, I'll just show you what the rewards are. Right. So because we're having the subathon, every single sub gets a reward. So because you just did a tier 1, you get an armor stand, and you're going to be a tourist in my long-term world in the primordial area. But if you decide during the subathon to give any more, you can actually upgrade. So let's say you ended up giving 4 more, you could get to the next level and get a statue instead. There's no pressure to, fully up to you. And if you say you want to save and then you end up not giving any more, which is perfectly fine, honestly, we can just log that and we can do everything else later. Because like I said, every single sub or gift sub gets a reward. More like a thank you. Goal isn't updating on screen, by the way. It's not. So Shadows, the reason that one probably didn't update is because Gem already subscribed probably a few days ago or a week ago. But it's only just now because she's only just done the thing in chat. Before you sent your 5? Okay, let me refresh that then. Let's go over here. Go look at something. Gotcha. Probably stay where you're at because you might. Okay, that's perfectly fine, Gem. So Gem, that'll be a single armor stand. The armor stands, if you want to collect on that I will do right away. No, Shadows, I don't think it was 280 83 before. When we started the stream today, it was 276. And we had 2 subs from we've had 7 total. 7 total? No, 8. I'm pretty sure it did update. Maybe drop off and you didn't see it. No, I'm pretty sure it went. It's updated there. Anyway, sorry. Let me move back up. Maybe drop off. Didn't see it. So okay, Gem. So if you think that's where you're gonna stay, we can do that reward right now. So let me open up my other world. No, that sounds right to me, Shadows. 7? I said 7, right? Yeah, that's right. It's working, Fizzy. Nice. All right. So, Gem, you get to choose armor, either colored leather, iron or gold, and you get to have an armor stand here. This is my long-term world, the land of the primordials, and you're going to be a tourist wandering around. So leather armor you can dye different colors, and then the or gold or iron armor. Goodness, don't know what to pick. Well, let me go look at it, and then that might help you out. You want me to surprise you? Oh, there's also chainmail. I forgot. I didn't write that on there, but chainmail is going to be an option. I actually forgot I collected that up. I didn't put it on the list, but it is an option. So you want me to surprise you, huh? Okay. I should have a dice box here somewhere. Right there. I'm going to surprise myself here. So it kind of got a, almost like a purple to magenta-y gradient. I'm not sure if it shows any better that way. I want to throw one more purple on each of those. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a little, it's quite purple there. It's a little closer to magenta there. So if you like that, and then we're not done yet. Jem, how would you like your name written for it? You had thought that could be fun. When someone says surprise them, you could do a wheel spin and have the wheel have a bunch of different colors. Then you could modify the gradient from there. 11 out of 10. That is a cool idea. Maybe not for, maybe we won't do that for this Chazzy, but I think that's a cool idea for other things, just to have in general, say for armor stand redeems in general, like say for the library or something. Not a bad idea just to have something set up like that in general. Chazzy. Lady Gemelin. It's your tag for everything. Unless you're not your tag for here. Be right back. All right, Jazzy. Eating. All right. Enjoy your tacos that were supposed to be burritos. I'm assuming. All right, Jim. One more question. So, you get to choose from 32 blocks away from this spot where you would like to be. Just get it all loaded up here. What I will say is that's Miss Richard right there. So I would make an assumption you'd like to be somewhere near Miss Richard. But from this spot, you can be pretty much anywhere. You could be high up. I do want it mostly visible. So like if say you want to be in a cave, I want it like somewhere here you'd see. I totally forgot about that armor stand, by the way. I forgot. Oh geez, why can't I remember who did this one? I need to put name tags and all or signs and all these. Jeez, who did this one last? I don't know why I can't remember. I actually completely even forgot about it. But anyway, we just do a slower roll around. No, it's all in this mesa. So this is the place called the Land of the Primordials, which are these statues, and this is where they live. You gotta bounce pretty fast. Highest mountain I can do that. Like I said, this is Miss Richard here. I'm not sure if you wanted to be near her. But if you want to be as high up as you can, that's this spot here. Sold on which? By Miss Richard or... Well, there's a little bit of forest. I have not updated shadows. No, not everything. Not all my mods are updated yet. What about this? I could put you right here, looking at Miss Richard. You got to bounce. Okay, Gem. I can always. Okay, I'll just come up with something good for you and get a screenshot. Maybe I can get it to you somehow. Gem, thank you so much. I appreciate it very much. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Why do you ask, Shadows? Show base, no. Show arms, yes. Display name, yes. Give me that book back. Give me the book. Not your shirt, your book. Which is the one that is lounging? No, let's lunging. Which is the one that's like the paint me like your French girl one? Or they're laying down. Anybody remember? I think you have your palette for statue, dude. Oh, okay. Oh, I see shadows. Light prismarine, copper, and dark oak for yours. Okay. Lasing? I thought I did. I think I did that one. That's kind of sitting. I thought there was one fully laying down. Maybe I saw somebody just make that one. Maybe that isn't one. Which shaders do I have on? Perfect. All right. So Chazzy, you have marked that as perfect. Thank you very much, Chazzy, for getting that done there. So you said you're thinking light prismarine, copper, and dark oak. Loki, if you wake up your sister. Yeah, I think I got everything. Hey! You'll set it up on timer and still not get a Dragon Ball? Wait, someone... Oh,
Someone is at the front
there's somebody
door.
at the front door. I think we're getting our bed sheets today. Oh, I did shadows. Wait. Did I miss somebody's Dragon Balls? I got Lucy, Chazzy, Baker's Dozen, Shadows. I think that's been it. Can never remember the prismarine you like, but it's the lighter color. It's the prismarine brick, I believe. As for copper, any copper will do. Okay, I will note that down. If Chazzy hasn't already. Well... I'll wait till Chazzy's back. Jagger, what's going on? How you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing? chicken. What's up? Not too much, Shager. What's up with you? Heading to the pool any minute? Nice. Go for a swim, are you? You want to go to the pool? Sounds refreshing. It has you have a family a pass. Nice. You could. It's right there, but alas, you have work to do. I mean, there's got to be some sort of waterproof laptop out there. Get you in for free. Your dad is at work. Meaning you can get someone in for free. Oh, there. Just hotspot off your phone. Make the company pay for it. I know that. That's why I said make them pay for it. Oh, sorry, my internet was down. So I had to use my phone to do my job. How does that work? I guess if that happened to you, you live so close, they just make you come in. But what I was gonna say is, if you work remotely, and because I know some people work very remotely, where they couldn't even go in, what happens when internet's down? I guess no different than internet being down at work. They say if you don't have reliable internet, then you need to be in an office employee. Yeah, but what if it's general? Okay, so my power is very reliable. We have a power outage maybe once a year. All right, when it's something that you can't control, then you just don't work. Fair enough. You'll be working 2 hours away, and that's not something they can hold over you. But if it becomes an issue, they can request you be in the office. That isn't something you can do, and you basically, yeah, no, that's fair. Is that how much further your place is now? Because you moved, Fizzy. Because you used to work right across from the street, didn't you, from where you worked? Hello, Steamfire and Ice. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Your current job would have us take the day off and use a vacation day. But jobs you've been at before, they tell you to find somewhere else to get internet and work from there. Okay, I guess to start with that question, maybe is, do they pay? Probably not. They don't pay for the internet. If you want to work from home, you got to pay for your own internet. So they wouldn't pay the phone. You had a hotspot. Pretty much answers that question right there. Moving, yeah, your new house you're buying, it's about 1.5, 2 hours away. So you're gonna be completely remote then, aren't you? Where you work is extremely flexible. That's good. give us a $50 a month reimbursement if you are more than 50 miles from an office. That's pretty nice. They don't cover any of that. It's one of the parameters they set when you become a remote employee. You have to have reliable and whatnot. Yeah, I could see it becoming very expensive for them if they are paying for everybody's individual internets. Your place is amazing. You love working there. And you've been there a year and almost 4 months now. Nice. That's always a good thing to be very happy where you're working. Too many of us aren't happy where we're working. You've been at your current company for 6 years. They treated you well. But it's a major IT company, so they are beyond understanding. Oh, hi. Alright, I'm not going to go too high here because I might end up terraforming the top of this a little bit. Let's just go to this level. Just die right out. Good day, Carrot. How you doing? Still no ball day. One day, Carrot. One day. Gary, you must, you're probably just about done work for the week, aren't you? Another hour. Have and you have next week off too. Awesome. Got anything planned? Then you have no more holidays the rest of the year. Had to use them just in case I tried something. Right, right. Wouldn't you get paid out on holidays though? But nice to not be there, honestly. Really nice. All right, so I'm not fully terraforming this because I don't know what I'm doing with this yet. But as for all the edges, it's looking pretty good. I'm still super impressed with myself for this part because I did this entire thing. So let's grab some bone meal. Oh, that's what I forgot to grab earlier is bone meal. Oh, I still gotta fill this in. Kind of done with terraforming for now though, so let's just grab some bone meal and we'll get back to building. Welcome back, Blues. Are you done work or are you just taking a quick break from work? How come you don't like I don't like sand underwater at all. I think it looks terrible, absolutely terrible. Look at this spot here. It's dark, it's fairly consistent. You can see there's different textures. But nothing really jumps out. You look over there, and just the sand is just so contrasting. And it just doesn't look, I just don't think it looks good at all. The sand looks good in the right environments. Now let's say along the river. So here, this is a spot where it actually looks good and makes sense to me, right? It's a beach. The sand or the waves come up and they do whatever it is they do to dirt to turn to sand. It makes sense. But having this clean of a sand along a river doesn't make sense to me. Like that right there, like that doesn't make sense. And it's just too contrasting. Maybe if sand was a darker color, it'd be different. I mean, yeah, even with gamma turned down, like that's just, it looks terrible. I don't like that at all. You haven't left yet. You've been lurking, practicing some builds in hardcore. Nice. Oh yeah, you never really paid attention to that. It's actually, you know, it's one of my favorite things to do. Let me actually bring up my other world here. And I want to show you a technique I use in replacing that. Just got to go back to my my castle. So normally I don't just simply replace it with dirt. I actually like to replace it with leaves. Because I like to put leaves along the shore, because it looks like, you know, usually along water, you're going to have more vegetation. Sometimes that vegetation creeps into the water a little bit. So you'll see that in a second. Super Gamer, welcome back. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. You got some very interesting random capitals in your letters there, buddy. But how you doing? Also, it's fixed. You're still followed? Okay, awesome. Awesome, it's still fixed. Or that it is fixed. How are you doing, though? Doing great. Awesome to hear. So I like to the sand that's in the water, I'll replace with mud or dirt. But all the sand that comes up along the edges, I like to put in some leaves there. As if the vegetation's kind of grown into the water a little bit. And it's honestly, the sand is random enough that it gives you don't have to do as much thinking about where you place it. Right? Usually when you do something like that, right, you're like, oh, maybe we'll put some here, maybe we'll put some here and there. For me, when I do that, it's like, oh, look, put some leaves there. We'll put some leaves there. Right there. 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 Right? So you get a river that looks like this. Right? This here. Now it looks a lot more lush, right? I've added in some select sugar cane, put some leaves on it. I've added in a single type of flower just to bring consistency. And the only other step I want to do that I haven't done here is add in some mud, more along the bottom. So that's kind of how I like to do up my rivers, which is all it's an ever growing technique. Every time I do it, I learn something new. Yeah, I just think that looks way cleaner. Like, it just sticks out like a sore thumb. I mean, obviously, Super Gamer, you as long as you're not claiming things as your own, absolutely. In fact, it's a pretty good feeling to have somebody want to use techniques that I've come up with. All right, so I need some bone meal. Let's see what I have. Don't think I actually have a lot of bone meal here. Just from the skellies I've killed. Okay, let's check. I might have some here. Oh, there we go. Let's keep some of those for dogs. You have no connection to any online sharing websites? Nakram, hello, how are you doing? Good evening to you. How are you, my friend? Doing well. How's the subathon going? Absolutely wonderful. Bit of a rocky start this morning, though. Lost internet before stream, and then lost power. And when it finally came back, I spent an hour just trying to troubleshoot audio issues with my computer. So I started 2 hours late today. If your friend asks, you'll say it's from you. Recommended your brother to you, and you liked watching the video of the stream yesterday. Well, I appreciate that. Like, you don't even have to, like, super gamer, like, it's not even like you have to say who did it, right? But I know in the past I've shared techniques that I do that weren't my own, but I honestly didn't even remember who did it. But I just say, this is something I do, and I don't remember where I got it. It's not my idea, but I like to use it. I actually just had an example of that. Now it's slipped from my mind. Bone mealing. Yeah. One thing I find is bone mealing is great, and I'm talking more about above the land right now, or above the water. But it's very you can really overdo it, right? So picking and choosing your bone mealing, and then picking and choosing the items that you bone meal, right? So when you bone meal and you have flowers, maybe removing those flowers, replacing them with a different flower, or removing a lot of the too tall grass that places, and it can look a lot cleaner. Now that person, I don't remember what YouTuber I got that from. But when I talk about that, it wasn't my idea to do that. I do think it's good. Also, when I terraform, and I'm doing my lines, I like to do 1, 2, 3, 5, and 7. What I mean by that is this right here. So if I was making this, right? 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 3, 2. And if it gets any longer than 7, it just looks too long, right? See this straight line? It's just too much, right? Even the 4, I'm not a fan of the 4. So when I terraform, when I'm building like this right here, right? Everything is 1, 2, 3, 5, and 7. 2 is the only even one that seems to work, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. And actually, now that I think about it, his name was Blue something. And that's, I think, where I got both of those from. Right? What I meant here, right? So I just did that. Well, I'm going to thin it out a little bit. Let's take away the tall ones. Let's take away the flower. And just thin it out a little. Right, and let's say you add in a different flower, a flower you want to use for the area, versus this. It depends on the build you're going for, but this just looks a little too wild. Right, so that I personally think versus this is a little more thinned out. It's a little clumpy, and it's also kind of, because it's as tall as you. Right, it's hard to see a lot. Right, so usually you'd get a couple flowers. But as my point was, though, is that I'm honest about the fact that it's not my original idea. You like the thin out version? It looks even better when, like I said, you do a bunch of that. How? And then you add in a different flower that's not in the area. No trident? No trident. Think Blue Nerd. That's the one. He does something very similar. It looks nice. It's Blue Nerd. That's the guy. So that's where I get my most of my terraforming techniques that I haven't developed myself. Like the sand, that's me. But for terraforming land, I've gotten a lot from Blue Nerd. That is the one Baker's dozen. All right, I need some more bone meal. Let's go back home. We'll put all these Dragon Balls away while we're doing that. And actually, if Richie Rich is still around, we can look at summoning Shenron. Now I know who else to watch for terraforming help. You stink at terraforming? Yeah, Blue Nerd. Really good terraforming, and also really good general small ideas for like interior decorating and stuff. I haven't watched anything in a little while from them, but a while back I was watching a bit. All right, so let's go get some bone meal. And Richie Rich, if you're listening, we could summon Shenron for you. I don't see him in the watching list. The wrong way. Perfect. 2 stacks exactly. Didn't mean to do that. All right, so we got 2 for Lucy. Lucy, you have 6. You are 1 all away from a wish. We got Chazzy. Chazzy has 5. Baker's dozen. That's 4. Shadows. Shadows, you have enough for another wish. While you're there, I can, yep. You have 1. All right, well, Richie Rich isn't here. Shadows. shall we summon Shenron? I haven't seen Shadows talk in a while. He's probably having fun with AI music. Shadows, paging shadows. Alright, do I want to grab anything else to do underneath there? So here's a good place that I terraformed. And removed all the sand. There's this pond down here. So this was full of sand. So you can see along the edges where I've added a bunch of bushes. That was all sand there. Could add some mud in here too. Oh, seaweed. Let's grab one of those. In fact, I can just do this. That'll all grow back. Buddy. I just had a great idea if you can make it work. But again, needs a DM. Alright, Jazzy. Shazzy, if you're busy, it's okay. I was thinking of adding another category onto the subathon thing or section. About like final decisions. So Shadow says what she's gonna want her statue out of. But she's got a bunch of different lines she's on. So I almost thought about having another section where, say, let's say Shadows, and what her collected, her entire collected choices, if that makes sense. I can do that later. But if you have a good idea of how to set that up, that'd be cool too. So as you cracking up, what's that? Or did you message me something? Oh, interesting, Chazzy. Huh. I like that, Chazzy. You're right. You're right. Is that what has you cracking up? The idea, what you DM me? I like it, but so like use Lightmatica to get one of them, but then have your own blocks. Choose your own blocks for the theme. Either you could either do something that resembles the ancients. I don't think that spells anything. Something that resembles what you're doing or your colors. Your Chazzy Bird colors. J-Man, how you
Hello, my
doing,
friend.
J-Man? Hello, my friend. How are you doing, J-Man? Good to see you. Welcome in. On the spreadsheet, if you look at it, you're gonna do something right now. Okay. Theme is gonna match the tunnel for sure. You're good. Good to hear. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, can you click on a specific name? And it brings up all their individual stuff. Last time I was here, you're working on the Nether Castle thingy. Yeah, I was working on my Nether Hub, J-Man. So right now we're working on the community build. So since January, I've had 2 redeems for redeeming blocks to go towards a community build. And we've started that, J-Man. So all the blocks you see here have been redeemed by chat. I have a lot to go. Just taking a sidetrack from that project, from the Nether project. Probably we'll be back on that project, I think, in September. Okay, so chat, if you said, what did you just say? You can filter the sheet by name. Okay. I don't think what I just did there worked. Oh wait, I just removed. I'm gonna stay out of there while you're doing something, Chazzy. Mess you up. It's a little upside down carrot on the... actually inspired you to make your own world. Glad I could inspire you to do that, J-Man. So what have you done in your own world? So Chazzy, you said filter the sheet by name. It's a little upside down carrot on the name column. Don't see the carrot. Oh, there it is. So I did that. I clicked. Oh, I see. I removed shadows and Chazzy. So right now it's displaying all. Okay, so I see what's going on now. I mean, that kind of helps, Chazzy. So what I was saying is Shadow said what she wants to do for her statue. So I think what I'm going to end up doing is when I go through the list to get what everybody wants, I'm going to maybe I'll do that then. I'll make a whole new list and people can tell me what they want. Okay, I'll focus on that later. You beat the game and built a base with a trading hall. Nice, J-Man. How many times have you? Is this your first time beating Minecraft, or just first time playing in a while? Not doing anything but watching. So click the carrot, click clear. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got it eventually. First time playing in a while. Nice. Click self. What's supposed to happen? No, upside down carrot, not you. Upside down carrot. Watch. I'll get a picture from Carrot doing a handstand. He's like, okay, what now? Did you get around to picking your 5 stacks of wood? Oh, I did that right away, Chazzy. For Fiendish, yeah, that was done right away. All right, I'll have to do another thing of the seagrass once some of it grows. Oh no, that's okay. I had a feeling because I looked at it later and saw it was not red, or that it was red, but didn't have a chance to change it. All right, I'm happy with that terraforming for now. I might go and remove the bits of clay that are in there at some point. Type of being fast. I think I was already there. I don't know. I had a reasoning for wanting to do it that fast on that one, Chazzy. Meow. So you mentioned tomorrow is doing a bunch of things from the subathon so far, talking more the goals, like working on the farms, hair. So the farms one is no. The ones we'll be doing tomorrow, which I will have to build like a schedule for it, so people can make sure they're here for certain things. The things that will be done tomorrow. There's the Super Saiyan hair. I have to wait for a total of 2.5 hours tomorrow. There's the 2 AliExpress purchases I'll have to make with chat's input. The Lego build. And the speed runs. And then, yeah, so basically my order the next little bit is get some more of this community build done. I'm still not as far as what I want to do. And then all the rewards for the subathon. Actually, that might even take priority. If we finish the subathon, if we finish the rewards, I think it might be a hard stop on the community build and work on these. And then probably general redeems. And then doing all of these farms, fixing all the farms, and then I can get back to everything I was working on before this month. Basically, the whole farm thing is I do a farm like here or there, and then I get back to my normal projects. Like, no, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to get on it and do them all. Elorian, GG's Elorian, finding a Dragon Ball. Oh, I also have bunkers to build in there as well. So I think that's a lot of August is gonna be a lot of catch up. GG's Elorian. What's going on? Eileen, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? Heartsight Raid coming in with a flock of angels to spread some love your way. Eileen, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us all about it. What's going on? If you guys aren't following Eileen or Heartsight, absolute wonderful person. Been a supporter of the channel for a long time. Started streaming semi recently. Maybe in the last maybe 4 or 5 months, maybe. If that's right. I guess I'm not followed, so I'm followed now. Also, don't forget to hit, or hold on, maybe you did finally go. Okay, it said you're still live. I've just dropped a follow. If you guys aren't following, go watch a VOD. See what you think. Drop a follow. How's your stream? What were you up to, Eileen? And welcome in, everybody. There's the link there. Started the 3rd island for redeems. Nice, Eileen. Eileen, maybe you could explain a little bit about your redeems. Pique some interest for some people to want to go over and check that out. But if you got a raid and run, I understand that as well. But my name, to those coming in that might not know me, my name is Mr. Richard. I play Minecraft, Hardcore Survival, and more. Currently in my hardcore world, working on a very special build called the Community Build. This is a project where everybody here in chat has redeemed the blocks for this build. It's a very challenging build because we have so many different blocks to work with. So I've kind of ran with that and decided to do a very, very colorful build. It's kind of a futuristic e-castle with lots of different kinds of towers, which I think that's all the different kinds of towers now. I'm gonna start building more towers of the kinds we have, so it doesn't look so sporadic. And also I do have a subathon going on today. I've actually had it going on all month, but today is it's a 12-hour stream with a bonus stream tomorrow that's been unlocked with all these steps from the subathon. It's a little different than a normal subathon where every sub adds a little bit of time. Instead, every goal adds an hour to the bonus stream, and we've actually hit 10 of 12 goals so far, and you can see all those by scrolling below. Also, every single sub gets a gift or reward from me. Eileen, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. So yeah, I was just gonna decide what I wanted to do next. And you know what? I think maybe we hit up the castle gate here. That's been standing there long enough. So let's choose some blocks. I might, just to tie the build in a bit, I might theme the colors similar to the castle itself there, the keep rather. So that's stone. Orange blocks in general, doesn't have to be those ones. Spruce, diorite. Your solo world is community based. You have house plot redeems. You get your building materials, building permit, and etc. Nice. So probably somewhat similar to my house building redeem system. Always a fun one, Eileen. Well, I appreciate the raid very much, Eileen. And like I said, if you gotta raid and run, please do so. If you want to hang out or just drop the lurk, also very much appreciated. Alright, so what do we have for stone? Somewhat low on stone. Lots of andesite. Yeah, that's not a lot of stone. I don't think that would build this whole thing. Okay, I could do the towers out of the diorite or a white block. What do I have here? 1, 2, 3. That's 12. How tall is that? That's 64. So about 22 blocks tall. So pretty much one of these is a stack. It's 4 stacks, 8 stacks. 16 stacks. With 22 stacks. And there's also the walls. So whatever I build this out of, I need about, let's just call it about 22 stacks of material. That's 18, 19, 20, 21 stacks of cobblestone. Deep slate cobble. Lots of andesite. Okay, maybe we'll go andesite. And then just we'll do it just like I did the walls here. so let's build up the frame first with the andesite. You get a beacon over here. Let's do that first. Oops. Alright, where do I want to put this? I think about 100 blocks away. So my 28, and the numbers go up. So 2 28s, 42. It's right here. I'm gonna say 22 or 42. I must have said 42. Yeah. And let's build the same height as this one. So 105. I don't lose any of those blocks because those are community build blocks. Ew. Alright, how much land does that cover? Beacon overlay range. Lined up pretty good. Doesn't quite cover the whole thing, dang it. That's okay. It's funny. So hope I didn't grossly miscount how many blocks I need here. Nice. I think we'll have enough. Miss Richard, if you're listening, what got delivered earlier? What was it? The bed sheets? Nice. Did you pull them out to see how they felt? No? Dang creepers. I think it might have blown up a community block or two. Welcome back, Mikla. Alrighty, Sir Richard. You have a wonderful, amazing subathon. Catch you tomorrow. What it is bedtime here. Catch you on the Flippity Flop. We'll see you later, Mikla. As always, thank you so much for hanging out and being here. I do appreciate you very much, Mikla. See you later, my friend. Have a great night. Pretty close with the diorite or andesite. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Probably, I got enough for another conduit. Should build another conduit over here and then have conduit power. So we got the I was talking about that Wi-Fi range extender that we ordered for on Prime days, and it wasn't so much that we needed to extend our Wi-Fi range. It's that my router doesn't have a very good 2.4. It's not steady. We have some days where the 2.4 just doesn't work, and a lot of my smart items need a 2.4 gigahertz network. So I had to buy a repeater that will take a 5G and convert it back into, or convert it to 2.4. Because my 5G is always always steady, and that way I could have a steady 2.4 network. And it seems to be working quite well so far. A little worried because I have one that I bought a long time ago when I needed more range. But unfortunately, it was only a 2.4 to 2.4. So it didn't matter that we were extending the range if we couldn't pick up the signal, if we couldn't pick up the signal. You know, I was just thinking, we got cats to scare away creepers. We got dogs to scare away skellies. Why don't we have something that scares away zombies? Like, there's golems, but if there was another mob that scared away skellies, or sorry, zombies, you could have all three pets at doorways and stuff to scare away mobs. Welcome back, Kinger. Hope you had a good lurk. Oh, it's your brother's birthday party today? Is it his birthday today or just the party? Birthday today. Well, wish him a happy birthday from some random internet person. Some random guy says happy birthday. How was the party? What were you guys doing? gotta go up one more. I got him a gift. That is in a box, inside a box, inside a box. Nice, Kinger. Nice. All right, so I need to do some texturing. Spotify just stopped. Okay, I'm gonna reset Spotify. Tape good too. You got to do that once in your life, don't you? I don't know why Spotify will do that randomly. So quiet now. Sir, Spotify. Put it here. And that didn't fix it. Oh, there it is. Yep. All right, let's go get some bricks and some stone. Could use some... Oh, no, I can't use polished andesite if I don't really have any. Or I could look at something different here. Instead of bricks and stone... No, I want to use some of these for some smaller builds. Tough cobble at the bottom, working into stone bricks. That would look nice. So that would. I'm trying to texture a little bit differently in this build. I've done lots of that. Well, I guess I am still kind of doing that. So for this tower, I want it to blend, or sorry, the gate. I want it to pretty much be the same as the main keep here. It would. But I want to save the tough and cobble I have for other projects. I don't have a lot of it. That would be a good combo though. If I wasn't restricted dark, probably. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do here is do a little bit and build up and do a little bit. Start from here. Some random bricks. Then off of those bricks, get stone. It's pretty tough, this build, because You know, normally I'm only restricted by what blocks I have available in Minecraft in general. And it's not necessarily by quantity, right? And I just got to find a way to go and get those blocks. Here I'm restricted by what's being redeemed. And I don't want to use up... Like, I do have those blocks where you guys have said I can redeem whatever I want. But I want to save that more so for when I've chosen a block to work with and I run out of that block. As opposed to, oh, I just want to use this block to build with. It is a fun challenge. It's definitely not a complaint or anything on that either. Like it is a fun challenge. I like it. It definitely means I have to think differently, build differently than I normally do. Honestly, probably a good challenge to try and increase my building skills or do things in a way I wouldn't normally do it. Right? That's how you build or discover new techniques and get better at doing things. Right, like such as maybe minimal texturing. Right, instead of texturing with 3 or 4 blocks, well, you can only texture with 1 or 2 blocks, or 2 or 3, and you know, one block you texture with, you might only be able to texture a tiny bit with. I think also another one of the bigger challenges I've had to do is learning how to build and not be so wasteful while doing it. All right, where am I placing blocks that don't actually need to have a block? And of course, the most obvious of the challenges, building with blocks I've never built with before, such as the glazed terracottas. You like Tweakaroo's hotbar randomizer function? Makes texturing as you go breeze. I have one, Dark. It randomly switches from block 1 to 9. It's just called Random Block Placer. And I do like it, and I have used it. And when I'm texturing very heavily, I do use it. And it's mostly because I find my hands start to hurt from scrolling constantly, and less about not being able to texture. And I've even found ways to make that run better, such as quantities, right? Let's say I mostly want stone. I'd put, say, 2 or 3 stone, and then say 1 stone brick and 1 andesite. But I've also found it's too random. it's I find texturing tends to look better when you give some simple rules to it. Depends how much you're texturing. But when it's too chaotic, too random, it tends to not look very good to me. Right? So right now, the rule I'm placing in is that wherever I place a brick, and I'm trying to distribute the bricks evenly, it's more around the brick that I place the stone. I'll have to come back after like this. This doesn't look good right here. It's too much. But I find for me that it works out better. It just means I end up building a little slower. But I'm okay with that if that means I'm getting quality over quantity. I'm gonna have enough, maybe. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. That should match up with the walls there. All right, my drink is empty. in about 4.5 hours. I think it's about time for another short break here. So I'll take a break. As always, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate you all so very much. Thank you for all the support and everything. I really do appreciate everybody. See you guys soon. All right. Hope you all had a good, great, quick break. All right, let's texture. Thank you for the welcome back, Flapjack. Suppose. Ooh, I gotta be careful here. I gotta go take the blocks I have, put them in a chest. Thank you for the welcome back as well, Super Gamer. Now I gotta mine this out. Let's go put this all away. Well, see, here's the thing. Do I build out here where it's part of the mountain? I think I should. I think I should. No fake building here. I think it might be cool to do that. What, just leaving it? Well, it is. It's part of the mountain. Or the hill that's here, rather. But it should still be shored up with the materials to build the tower with. Oops. Alright, so we need some more and a site. Sometimes haste is a little too fast. Yeah, sometimes it is. Sometimes when you're building, you need a work tool, a work pick, where when you have haste in the area and you need it, you can use the right pick. Sometimes you want something a little slower, so you want a work pick that you can break things without having to replace a bunch of stuff. I know some of this is only seen from the outside. That's okay. There. There. I'm gonna watch your going to watch on your second monitor. All right, Super Gamer. Should be good. How you doing, Ruin Blade? Good to see you. Welcome in, my friend. How are you? How you doing? You know who else has been here all day long summoning Shenron but hasn't said hello? It's only gonna take one word to bring them on alert if they are listening in. Feather falling. You're well. Good to hear. I seen you. You were doing some lawn mowing there. Mowing the inside of the pond today. You said. Oh, Rose must not be listening. That's an oof. It didn't work. It was unsuccessful, Chazzy. Yep, overflow pond for work. Nice. Wait, what Minecraft launcher do you use? You saw how well organized mods and resource packs? I use MC multi MC. There's lots of other ones out there. I don't have any experience with others. I've heard many people that have used multi MC and have used other ones say they prefer the other ones. So I'm definitely not gonna say like it's the best. It's definitely better, way better than vanilla. But I've heard there are some better ones than multi MC. Any perks before you go? Like what's good about multi MC? Well, so I can't really tell you what multi MC has better over other ones. Or rather like non-vanilla, because I don't have any experience with them. So I can't tell you what's a standard feature in a launcher or not. What I can tell you that's better than vanilla Minecraft launcher is you can have multiple instances open at once, right? So you can see I have my hardcore world running, and I can also have my long-term world running at the same time. Hard on your computer, but you can do it. All right, you can see I've got both of them running at the same time. So it's nice if you're going between worlds for whatever reason. Let's say you have a creative world you're working out of, and you're copying something to your normal world. You can just go back and forth really easily. That's like the start of it. The real big advantage is having a different set of mods, a different set of resource packs, a different set of settings for different worlds and in different instances, right? So for example, I run maps in my long-term world. I don't want maps here in this hardcore world. And I was with the standard launcher, I was just turning them off through the mod in Minecraft. But honestly, it was kind of a pain. So I've just separated that. So now when I'm in my other world, I have maps. When I'm in this one, I don't have maps. Or let's say if I had, say, the additional lanterns. Let's say I didn't want them here in this world. I just don't put them in this instance. 1 second. If I bring it up now, I have a lot of instances. A bunch of these I need to get rid of. Sometimes they're test instances. I actually have 2 copies of my hardcore world instance, and I wanted to try something out. I wanted to see if I could do schematics in one instance, and then take that file and put it into a different instance, or not so much a schematic, but the placement of a schematic in the world. Because usually you're when you place a schematic, it's that world only. So I wanted to see if I could place a schematic and then move it over to another world. But anyway, now you can, when you add an instance, you can also go through Modrinth, and I'm not sure what all these ones are, AT launcher and stuff. But look, they already have mod packs built in here that you can just download. Right? For example, the very first one, Fabulously Optimized, which I downloaded to test, you just download it, puts in all the mods, which is very handy. But I'm sure other launchers have similar features. I think Multi-MC is just older and clunkier than others. But because it's older, it's probably worked out a lot of bugs over time that others might have. That's just my thought process. Usually something that's been around for a long time has had bugs worked out. Mad Hatter, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody? K-Bay, how you doing, K-Bay? Good to see you. Hatter Crew is here to raid you. And Mad Hatter themselves. Mad Hatter, how you doing? How's your stream? Tell us all about it. We want to know what's going on, my friends. How you doing? While Mad Hatter's telling us about their stream, I'll introduce myself to those who might not know me. My name is Mr. Richard. I play Minecraft Hardcore Survival and more. And I am currently in my hardcore world working on a very special build. This is a community build where all the blocks we've used have been redeemed by chat through a redeem called Community Build. It's a pretty good challenge because we have so many different blocks to build with. So I've taken advantage of that by going very colorful. What we're doing. If you guys aren't following Mad Hatter, please click that link. Go drop them. Go watch a VOD. Go watch a VOD. See what you think. And if you like what you've seen, drop the follow. Nakram also coming in on the raid. Doing Necrum. It was good, man. Had a lot of fun. Built your nether hub, and then went out and found all the wolf variants. Nice. Did you find the that snowy one? I think it is. I think it was the one, whatever one that Rail was struggling with. I think it's a snowy one. Well, what's my thought? I'm not sure. Matt Hatter, if you got a raid run, I do get it. I appreciate the raid very much. Thank you so much for the support. Something else that's going on is I am doing a subathon. I'm actually doing a month-long subathon. But today is it's a 12-hour stream, and tomorrow is a bonus stream. I don't generally stream tomorrow on Saturdays, but I'll be doing a so far 10-hour stream. The way the subathon works, as opposed to every sub going towards a counter, every goal for the subathon adds an hour to the bonus stream. And down below, or in my About Me section, are all the tasks that I have to do for all the goals, and also a reward for each and every sub that's gifted, or personal sub. And there's a lot of rewards, and we got a big list of things to do for the community. That was let me back up here. That was the easiest. The spotted one, really interesting. Yeah, see, Railed struggled with the white one from the Grove, from Snowy Grove. Couldn't find that one. I like the one that looks like a cookie. Are you talking about the wolf that looks like a cookie? I like the one that looks like a hyena. That one's from the... Is that one from the Mesa? But anyway, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Mad Hatter. I do appreciate it very much. So yeah, right now I'm just working on the main gate for the castle. So today, I mostly did terraforming today. So here I had a big... You'll see right here, I had a big cave underneath. So I terraformed this. Just trying to look mostly vanilla. And we've terraformed this section as well. This was, as you can see here, it's just a wall now. But this part here, you won't be able to see when the build's done. I think this part came out awesome. And just started working on the castle gate. Oh, it's the wooded badlands for that one. Gonna head out, but leaving you on alert. I appreciate it very much, Mad Hatter. You have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Like the striped wolf from the Badlands, wooded badlands. So I'm gonna be, I need to retexture the black wolf, because I'm gonna retexture it to look like Loki. I think lights under the water would look sweet. Maybe sea pickles. Could. Definitely trying to highlight the builds. And you know, the terraforming underneath is just kind of bonus on it. But definitely could add some sort of little structures underneath to add light as well. But we'll see you later, Mad Hatter. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Loki ASMR, probably, maybe. Thank you for the Loki treat, Super Gamer. You had a custom wolf model look like your pop, did you? Where did you, Dark, if you got any information on that? If you could DM, that would be pretty cool. Let's get this Loki treat. Might be outside. I think he's outside. Of course he's outside again. Let me text my, Mrs. Richard. Oh, there she is. One sec. Used 5. Okay, thank you, Dark. Appreciate it. He's not outside, really? Loki, come here, buddy. What are you doing? Come here. We got a treat for you. Buddy. Here. Those tasty, buddy. Those tasty treats. So one more, okay? Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, good dokey. Good dokey. Good boy. Thank you for that, Super Gamer, and also thank you for the sense of being. Good boy, Loki. Thank you, thank you. That's a happy Loki now? Yes, it is. Thank you very much for that, Dark. I appreciate it. I see that. Now, with that though, Dark. So you said it was a custom model. So did it actually change what the dog looked like? I'm guessing through a name tag. And I'm just wondering if that's something that you have to struggle through when it comes to updates. Because I know that Mythical Sausage had one like that, where he would name his dog, and it would change what it looked like, not just texture, but even what it looked like. But every time there was an update, he'd have to wait for the whoever did it for him to redo it. Nothing is optional. How you doing, my friend? Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. How are you? Don't know what Mojang might change in the future, but the one you have works for 1.21 and 1.20.4. Okay. We'll see you later, Super Gamer. Thanks for hanging out. If I don't see you today, you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow for the bonus stream. Okay, that's good to know. How are we doing for stone? We're still pretty good. Maybe not. Hold on. Nacrum, GG's on getting your framing and walls. Polished basalt, walls, birch. When you have no rush on completing this, I appreciate it very much, Nacrum. Thank you, my friend. Do you also have something else? Well, let's see. One request for foundation. One request for framing walls. One for roof. Two. Okay, all right. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you for the address as well. I appreciate Neckerman. Also, Skibra and GG's on the Dragon Ball. Nakram, thank you so much for that redeem and all the time spent here to earn for that redeem. I do appreciate it. And thank you very much for sending that. I'll have to look into that. And geez, Skierbrand. Am I really starting to dislike? You're really starting to dislike Zeno? No, unfortunately, I think the last Nightbot ball was just given away. Yeah, Lorian got the last one. Still happy with your one? By the way, Skierbren, I'm just gonna say, you never said hello to me. You never responded to me when I said hello to you today. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. All done work, Skierbren? You home for the weekend now, or I guess you're already home. How's the hand foot mouth? How you doing with that? Macaloo, how you doing? Oh, I guess you were already here earlier. But what am I doing? We're still working on the community build. Probably gonna be working on this for a while. Right now we're mostly working on the front gate of the castle area. I am. Now you're packing up your apartment for the move next weekend. Nice. That's right. You get it tomorrow, don't you? You get possession tomorrow. So, Dark, if you don't want me asking, and you don't have to answer this one if you don't want to, but what did you pay? It looks like $29 Canadian. I will make 3D models and textures for Minecraft. says $29. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Get the keys tomorrow. Nice. $20 plus $5 service fee, so about 24 and change. And that's probably I'm not sure where you're from, Dark. Either they've gone up or that's US pricing versus it says I think it says for Minecraft stuff $29 for me. That is US. It's not that bad. Do you mind if I share that picture on screen here? So this is what Dark got from this person on Fiverr. And it's a custom model for a dog. Be interesting. Because then I wouldn't have to retexture the black wolf. All right, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some dirt. Cute. That's a great looking doggo. It is. They did a good job with it. Not bad price either. Aw, Trinity. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Trinity? You were having a wonderful day. Doing good, thanks. Just cooking some chicken for your dogs. How am I? Cooking some chicken for your dogs. Those are some spoiled dogs today, aren't they? 4, 5. I am doing absolutely wonderful, Trinity. There's some lucky dogs. Yes, they are. I know all about spoiling dogs. We got a very spoiled one here ourselves. Nest. Thank you so much, Nest. Appreciate the support very much. Thank you so much for contributing to the subathon. How are you doing, Nest? How was your sleep? I appreciate it very much, Nest. Tier 1, 2 months. Thank you. Oh God, that noise, it made you jump? I'm sorry. Nest, every single sub for the subathon does get a reward. So I've been asking if you would like to collect on that or save up. So there is absolutely zero pressure to gift any more for the subathon. However, I've been giving people an option to, if they happen to decide to give any more, they can save up to try to go to the next level of rewards. So just whichever you would like to do to save up or collect on that, whichever you would like. And if you say save and you don't do any more, and that is, like I said, perfectly fine. But then you have the option to, oh, what am I doing? Maybe get a better reward. Sleep was good. I've had massive storms in the past 24 hours. Hopefully has settled, but might get a little bad again today. Hopefully not. Does that keep you from streaming, Nest? And for anybody wondering, by the way, some may have noticed that there are some subs, generally when they're a resub, the number doesn't actually go up. The reason for that is Ness was already subbed at the start of the subathon. So her sub point was technically already counted since the start of the subathon, which means that let's say her sub ran out yesterday or today because she just resubbed, it doesn't actually go up or down. So that is why that is that way for anybody that has picked up on that. I did last night. Our power was on and off all day yesterday. Felt bad for the electricians, but out in the weather fixing it all up. We actually, I was 2 hours delayed on my subathon, on my stream today, because we had our power go out in our entire town, because I'm guessing it's from the storm we had 2 days ago. Yes, Chazzy, it will go to the spreadsheet, because she wouldn't have had one on there yet from that sub. So anybody that their points would have already gone on there, they wouldn't have noted it already. For example, I believe Railed would be on the 23rd, because I think him and I are on the same day every month. So his point's already up there. I might actually see, that one's a tricky one because some people already have a point in there, but if the subathon ends, say today or tomorrow, yeah, that one's a tricky one. It kind of is what it is. But anyway, I was saying, we had a thunderstorm a couple days ago, and I think a transformer probably blew today. It just took a little time for it to finally happen. But yeah, hopefully they get it fixed up pretty quick. Hope they pass quickly, Nest, and you're nice and cozy, comfy during all that. Agreed. Nah, mine was the 15th of July. Just hadn't sent the message though, so the number would have went up. They probably, yeah, they would have went up then. But 15th, was that a weekend day? That was Monday. So yeah, either way, the number would have gone up. Just not until yeah, I think you know what I'm saying. My computer doesn't like you right now. Trying to grab gigantic schematics is overloading it. Can you, I wonder what settings you could turn down, Chazzy, to help that out. And thank you for letting us know, Nest. Like I said, absolute zero pressure to do any more to it. Like seriously, but you never know. You might go outside and find $5 on the ground and be like, hey, I know what to do with this. Okay. I think I need more. So I got 4 stacks of stone. All right, I need to spread this out. I got 2 towers. So let's all right, I need a little more of this. Let's go. I'm thinking it's going to end up being, so what do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14, 21, 29, 28. I want to add in. Okay, so I need a full stack of just bricks. Okay. Which means I need 3 times that amount of stone. Okay, I might have just enough. If I need a full stack of bricks, I need about 3 stacks of stone. Okay, okay. Because I put about 3 stone around every single brick I place in there. You probably turn down chunks. That may help. But I think the issue is the overlap of blocks, so you're working on it slowly. Chazzy, there was something I changed in mind that made it work better. And I don't remember what it was. I wish I could remember. But there was something, there was some setting in the way it renders that helped me out. Your computer can't render huge smacks. I've noticed with my one, it struggles a little bit. The best Gammer, how you doing? Is it supposed to be Gammer or Gammar? How you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, and welcome in. Gamer was taken. So you want me to say the best gamer? I had a feeling that's probably why you named yourself that way. Let's put half of that there. And that there. Try to do this tower with just that amount. Call you what I want. Well, either way, welcome in. I appreciate the follow. How are you doing? Do you play Minecraft? And if you do, what version do you play? Bedrock? Java? Nightbot. Let's get some GGs in chat for Nightbot. Finding a Dragon Ball. And no, you don't want. What are you doing? Come here. Come over here. Come see your dad. Come here. What are you doing?
Dad.
Oh, what's going on? How are you doing? Let me help you out here. Your hair's all pushed out now. What's going on? Are you having a fun day? Yeah? Oh, and what else are you doing? What else have you been doing up there? Have you? I've been playing Minecraft for 12 years. You play both Java and Bedrock. I prefer Java. I've played on both as well, but definitely prefer Java. Nightbot, good work for all of our benefit. Exactly, Baker's dozen. She's adorable. Yes, she is. She just turned 2 last month. Too cute, little cutie. Oh, and Skierbrand's just like, I'll take that Nightbot Dragon Ball as well. Nest says hello. Yeah, Nest says
Hi.
hello.
Say hi.
She's very cute. Yes, she is. Back to back. All right, let's go grab those. Well, hey, I gotta say this much. At least thanks for finding one, so I don't have to name a Nightbot ball. I can just name 2 fresh ones.
Garbage, and you don't.
All right, just want to collect these so they don't despawn on us. GG's. Skierbrand. You can't believe that luck. You know what? I've actually noticed that's been happening a bit lately. Of people finding... Oh, I'm not going to have enough blocks. Looking at how high this went up. That's okay. We got more block redeems we can go get. What was I saying? That people have been winning back to back more recently. Yeah, it's actually happened a few times these last couple weeks. I believe it happened to Rose. Honestly, Rose is the only one I could think of. But maybe... I think you're at least the 3rd person that's happened to in the last... in this month. You haven't won forever, Ruinblade? That happens. PC crashed again? Oh boy, Chazzy. The idea is so good and fun, so you're gonna keep trying. So, Chazzy, you know what you might need to do is grab 3 or 4, probably 4 would be easier. 4 schematics of the one. So instead of doing it in one schematic, do 4 of them, and then you can just piece it together. Yeah, Lucy did, I think. I think the stream I was winning back to... Yeah, I think Lucy did. That's right. I think it was yesterday, wasn't it? Yesterday, or it was the one of the last two streams, Lucy. I feel like it was... Yeah, it was one of the last 2 streams. Ow. Sometime this week or last week, you don't remember? No, I'm pretty sure it was this week. Alright, so I already used up that half stack. I got 2 more platforms to go. Are you determined to empty out every one of your bins?
Doing.
You know somebody cleans those up, right? And by somebody, I mean me or your mom. Actually, yeah, usually I do those ones. Well, yeah, you do the upstairs ones. I usually do these ones.
Don't want.
Maybe, you know what actually might be worthwhile, Chazzy, is when you do, if you do split up the schematics, place a block that's very, that doesn't belong there. And make sure when you get the schematic, say you grab two different concrete and just place it right at the edge, and then and that'll be your marker for placing each schematic in.
A help on.
Oven's heated. My phone or my wrist vibrates when our oven's preheated.
A girl.
You know what? Ain't no way. Hello, my little friends. Who wants a job? Who wants a job? Is there already you there? I need you to follow me. I need a lead. Where's my andesite friend? You. Nope. Come along, little one. We got work to do. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, it was underneath. What's up? Hoping this is far away enough that it doesn't, it should be, but it won't be attached to that, note block anymore. There you go. Good job, little one. Little, not you. I mean, you're doing a great job, little one. You know, I don't care what anybody says about the LA. I think they're a good mob. I think they're quite useful. Yes, a little bit of a pain to get to your main project areas.
Nice.
But once you're there, they're there. I think they're very handy. So cute. You never seen them or used them. Now there is one thing that a lot of people don't like about them is the noise. They are a bit of a noisy mob, although most mobs are. Especially if there's a lot of them. So that part I get. This is the first time you're seeing someone use them. I think they're great. Now, I brought them here specifically, Trinity, because I have quite the challenge with this community build. Because all the blocks you see that I'm building with have been redeemed by chat, I don't want to scam chat, right? And so here I'm texturing, and all these blocks are falling to the ground, and I'm doing my best to go down and pick them back up, but I'm sure there's some I'm missing. Well, by having an allay here, I can worry a whole lot less about losing these blocks, because the allay is just going to go pick them up and throw them back at me. It's not perfect, but it does a pretty good job. And if you're building, say, out of stone, I mean, stone is so easy to acquire. It's not that big of a deal. If you lose some, but if you're building with a block that you have that, it's a little bit more of a grind to work to get, it's pretty handy. That was the best example of it not working. Yeah. Just throws it all on the ground. Hey, a lot of them are hitting. The thing is, though, it's going to go back down and get those, though. Wow. Right? It's going to go back down and get them. So it's not like, even if the blocks don't make it to you, as long as the allay is picking them back up, it resets the despawn time. All right, so that gives me a chance to then go and pick up all those blocks. Reminds me when your dog gives you things and he's super excited about it. Doesn't work quite perfect. Throws a stack on the ground. I think he does a pretty good job. So I ended up using about 3/4 or about 50% more than I expected. Let's see how we do on the stone. That's why I said it was a good example of how you're saying it's. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. I didn't remember if that's exactly what I said at that point. It was a good example then of how it's not quite perfect. Look at that. Welcome back, Richie Rich. Okay, was leaving friends to go home when last talk. Okay. Welcome back. I hope you had a good time at the friends. You did? Awesome to hear. Am I out? No, I got some of that. Let's have a quick look and make sure there's no... Yeah, see, there's no andesite around. Well, there's one up there. If I go up here, if it'll go pick it up. You're not stuck in the scaffolding, are you? Listen, it's right over here, buddy. You can do it. What if I did this? What if I did that? Aha, I found it. Except now that block's stuck there and it's not going to grab it for me. That's pretty cool though. I definitely need to try that out. You just started your first hardcore world. Nice. So like I said, they're not perfect. They are a little bit annoying to transport, but you know what? I don't think they're as annoying as people make them out to be. They're really nice on leads because they float. They don't get stuck as easily. But they also follow you, which is really nice. But they're also nice. As soon as I'm done this tower, I'll show you my setup I had back there. But you can have them stay in an area while still being free. Like I said, probably the biggest annoyance that most people have is the sounds they make. But you know what? If you're fine with playing any sort of mods, I'm pretty sure there's some data packs that either makes them just quieter or no sounds at all. I bet you Vanilla Tweaks has a data pack for that. Now this, though, I got to get away from it fast enough that it doesn't follow me here. But, so down here, the setup is... I've got a note block. Now I got sounds turned off for the note block. Underneath, I have two observers. It's an observer clock. All right. And it's activating the note block. So they are attracted to it. And what they do is they will bring the blocks and drop them at the note block. So, and then they get sucked up by the hoppers. Now, the ones that land on the note block, they'll just pick them back up and drop them again. Eventually, they all make their way. Ooh, I should have come and checked this before. They'll make their way in here. And you know, you'll still keep them. They're good for torches. If you're doing, say, a bunch of mining and you're tired of picking up all the torches you drop, grab torches. Scaffolding, if you're using a lot of scaffolding, they'll pick that scaffolding back up. They're great for a lot of things. Did you hear what you're doing to Rose? Yes, what she told me about your shop with a lays underneath her office. The best one to lower or eliminate sound is sound muffler on Vanilla Tweaks. Okay, good to know. Nacrum, what's up? High five. Pretty neat. Vanilla Tweaks does have a silence tag for any mob. You were just on there yesterday looking at everything they have. Okay, nice. Fist bump. Oof. Yeah, so that's how that works. Hello, DFG. How you doing? Hey, I don't think I know you. Isn't your name like Miss Richard or something? You know, DFG, I'm starting to wonder about your memory. Every time you come in here, you're like, oh, I know you, or oh, do I know you? How you doing, DFG? Hope you're having a good day. How's the hip today, DFG? So my plans have changed. You're going to be with family out of town tomorrow? Sorry to hear that, Jagger. I hope it's gonna be a good trip though. There is always a VOD. I know that's not always as fun to hang out in, Jagger. So Jagger, I'm hoping to get an actual schedule built of times I want to do the events. I don't know if that will help you at all. So that way, you know, if you tell your parents that, you know, you want to dip away for a little bit, but I could always try. So Jagger, if I'm able to whisper you, I can't Discord message you because you don't have Discord. Here's what we'll do, Jagger. I'm gonna try to come up with a schedule for what times we do stuff, and I'll try to send you a whisper in the morning before streaming. And then you can try and at least be there for that point. I can do my best to help you out anyway, Jagger. Sick with a sinus infection, so that's the cause of your memory problems. Okay, DFG. We will call you Dat Forgetting Gal. Dat Forgetful Girl. The hip, it's good. Okay, good to hear. Hold on. Does anybody know, is there a way to have Twitch whispers notify you on your phone? Is that a thing that I just never had turned on? That's a good one. You also had work today? Oh, work was good, DFG. I think that's worth looking into. I feel like they don't have that. Your phone literally doesn't notify you for whispers or stream notifications. It sucks. You must have some setting turned off. So yeah, Jagger, I will do my best. Unfortunately, I did have to start stream 2 hours late today, which means I can be streaming much later than I hoped for, which means I'm getting less sleep than I hoped for before the stream tomorrow. But I'll do my best to try and notify you that. So you specifically wanted to be there for the AliExpress stuff. All right, little guy, you better get out of there. You're gonna be stuck. The only thing that helped you today was cough drops, tissues, and knee pads. I'm sorry to hear you're sick, DFG. It's suddenly gotten warmer in here. Dinner's done. Wonder if it's the oven heating up. Here for speed runs, Richie Rich. You'll probably be 2 p.m. EST. I'll be at your family's house. Okay, that is 2 hours. That's 12 o'clock my time. No. Yeah, that's 12 o'clock my time. Literally came out of nowhere. It's not a good DFG. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it is? Okay. Started 2 days ago, just a tickle in your throat. Now it's evolved to coughing, sneezing, and yeah, a birthday party to go to tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's gonna be fun going to that sick or not going. Don't want to ruin your plans because you won't be here though. I'm not even sure. I was thinking about spreading things out throughout the day. All right, so it wasn't you know, all the fun all at once. Just remember, Atlantic time in Canada is 3 hours ahead.
What are you doing?
Did you bring us toilet paper? Thank you for that. It looks a little bit ripped up too.
What are you
I guess what you found at one of the stores you went to with your aunt and uncle. An orb that, when thrown just the right distance, will open a portal in India in a specific shop that sells pastries. Did I get it right? You found Puff's brand tissues plus lotion. Also has Vicks Vapor Rub on it. Nice! So I was close. Whisper notifications mobile. Is it a thing? Okay, thank you for letting us know, Trinity. Where in Tarnation do you get pastries from tissues, or the same thing? they're they're not DFG. Okay, so I imagine somewhere in your mobile settings there's a notifications thing, and that's where you could turn that on. So Jager, maybe have a look, see if you can find that setting. Puff pastries, yum. I know you're not eating no. Exactly. That's how Puff's brand puff pastries. That's how it relates. Of course, Baker's Dozen would know that, or would catch on to that. Maybe he's using pastry puff for the exactly. What do you mean, ew? You don't like a puff pastry, DFG? You've never had puff pastry. DFG, is there... What have you had? Other than biscuits and gravy, what have you had? It's food related, so you're down for any way to make it work. Nom tissues? Wait, is a croissant puff pastry? What do you mean no one tell? What are you talking about? Carrot. No, you didn't. Oh, he didn't. Cell sucked out the key and gave you a Dragon Ball as a payment. Oh boy. Let me back up here. What, you've had a lot of things. The majority of pastries you've had are Hostess and Little Debbie. I mean, biscuits and gravy are heaven. You don't need much else. That's totally what it says, right? No, unfortunately, no. What? I don't think so. I don't think Baker's doesn't. I feel like you would know this, but I don't think a croissant would be considered puff pastry, although very similar in texture. Could be. It's not your fault. You've never traveled out of country and barely out of state. DFG, you don't have to travel out of state or out of country to try different things. You know they make other food where you live, right? You know you can go to the grocery store, right? You don't have places like that? I don't think you'll have to look it up. I bet you there are. I have a feeling you just either don't pay them any attention because they're not your style. Maybe just not very popular. Don't know. Google says croissants. They are a puff pastry. Okay. Croissant Oh, but now Baker's doesn't say they're not, but it is laminated dough with butter being the rising agent through steam. You probably never pay attention. No, in your brain. I bet. So DFG, just do it. Just type it. Grab your phone and type in restaurants near me, and I bet you'll find a lot. You like Carrot's interpretation? Baker's dozen. There's no whisper notification on my iPad app. Don't have Twitch on my phone, so you don't know about Android, iPhone. There's only in-app notifications, no push notifications. Who said that? That was Trinity. Trinity, do you mind sharing where you found that whisper setting? Either way, it's puffed, delicious, and good warm with honey. You know, I had on my last break was a croissant with some Nutella on it. I just put some Nutella on it. It was good. Like Carrots too. Or bakery near you. There's that as well. It is Miss Richard has supper cooked, so I am going to take my supper break here. Also go with chocolate chips. The croissants are awesome. You know what's good? Okay, hold on before I go. If you haven't heard of it before, it is called a croffle, and it is a croissant that you have put into a waffle iron. I don't know if you put sugar on it first. I'm pretty sure, I think you probably could put a little bit of honey. You could probably put syrup on it, probably just sugar, powdered sugar, but you put the croissant in a waffle iron, and it is amazing. We had some at a restaurant that just started doing breakfast. It's really good. You found a bakery. There you go, DFG. Anyway, it is supper time. Miss Richard just let me know supper is ready, so I'm going to go for supper. It's an hour and a half, 30 minutes away. That is not near you. Could be something closer to you, DFG. As always, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I will be back about maybe. Do you guys want words? I don't usually do words anymore. I used to when I did long Friday streams. Later in the day, 1 for words, 2 for just my regular be right back scene. When you receive Whisper on Twitch and mobile or computer, its icon will carry a notification count and will also notify you about the received message. You can tap or click. It still doesn't tell you how to do it. Just normal. Be right back. It looks like. Enjoy your dinner. All right, everybody. I'll see you guys soon. And as always, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for that. Thank you for helping me towards the goals of unlocking these emotes. I do appreciate you guys so very much for that. Another one 40 minutes away. There you go, DFG. All right, I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now. was just finishing up supper, and I seen your comments, Hawk's Nest, about Loki going in circles. I'm like, we gotta put on a song to match that. Let me back up and chat here. Hawksnest coming in, thanking Shadows for the gift sub. Hawksnest, thank you so much for doing that. And also, how you doing? I was on my phone upstairs on mobile, and your name was just black. And I'm like, who is that? I'm like, oh, I know who that is. It's Hawksnest. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Hawksnest. Welcome in. You can win things here. You can find Dragon Balls. Just scrolling through. Just finishing some work, are you? An emote was removed from 7TV. Okay. Friday, finishing up some last work things. Nice. Richie Rich. Sour cream and onion dipped in mustard. I got no comment. I got no comment on that one. What else? Thank you for the welcome backs. Flapjack, Baker's Dozen, Richie Rich, Kinger. The dark name is your thing. It's funny because it's only when you're on mobile, or someone's watching you on mobile that you see it. I'm not sure why either, or if she knew she even did it. Oh, yeah. To my mods that are here and listening, because I don't want to call you out if you removed it for a reason. Do you know you removed an emote? And is there a reason? You can DM. If there's a good reason, if there's a reason, I'm fine with that. I just maybe I just gotta DM them because they might. You're right, Chazzy. They might not even know. You like it? Hey, whatever's your thing, Richie Rich. That was not for me. What are you screaming about? Oh, you got a dress on now.
It's her.
Mm-hmm. Whoa! All right, what were we working on here? Let's get some rockets. Oh, we were texturing it, and I think I was almost out of blocks for texturing, wasn't I? That's why we gotta do this tower here. Loki sounds awfully human-like. It's weird, he does. He sounds very human-like. Is that for me? Did you bring me your mom's drink? Thank you for the Snapple Zero Kiwi Strawberry naturally flavored. I appreciate it, little one. Just for me? I'm getting one cold stare over there. Can you bring this back to your mother?
Kendall.
And? Haven't had the strawberry kiwi in forever. I don't, it was, it's Snapple. I didn't even realize it's a plastic bottle. I'm used to being in glass bottles. It didn't even register to me what it was. That was Snapple. That's funny how a company can change something and you don't even realize it's them. Just goes to show how much branding is important, and changing a name can hurt a brand. When did they go plastic? I'm not sure, Richie Rich. What about the snap when you open it? I'm guessing it probably didn't have it. You are awfully energetic. I'm gonna try and adjust this a little bit. Hopefully it's not. I think you guys can hear, but it's not loud, is it? When she's excited. It's probably louder for me than you guys. They might still do the glass bottles. I don't know, but this one's plastic. That's not even Snapple. Like, bro, what? I know. I was thinking that Hawk's Nest. As soon as you mentioned it, I'm like, isn't that kind of what makes them Snapple? I think you said no. They didn't have the snap. No.
QR code.
It says what?
And then barcode.
It says on the top, scan QR code for a fun time. I really wish I wasn't family friendly right now because... Okay, if you're in my Discord, which is less family friendly, you can check out why this is the joke I'm seeing. I'll post it in Discord. I can't share it here. I can't share it here. If you're in my Discord, you can see why this is so very sus. But I'm looking, it doesn't have a code. There is no scan code. There's no... It says scan the QR code, but there's no no code. I don't get it. There's no code. Can I see your mama, please? I looked in the cap. I looked under it. It's not there. You want to be a Discord, Trinity? My Discord is this one right there. Tell me if you see what I'm seeing. Anyway, moving on. Just make sure to react to the rules and read the rules, Trinity. Yeah. Anyway. Listen, just because I run a family-friendly channel doesn't mean away from it, I'm not family-friendly. What? Where's that? That was on the inside? I just looked at the inside. There's nothing. Was there a thing?
It's not a QR code. It's just...
You know what I thought it did? Is that... And this would have been funny. This would have been really funny. Is if you scan the QR code and it made the snap that Snapple makes. That's what I was hoping for. Apparently Discord's messing up for you. Is it? I think it says you joined. Oh no, that was oh yeah, no, you got in. That's what you were thinking too, Hawk's Nest? So, Trinity, I do have rules. You can't really see anything in that Discord until you react to the rules. So if you're not seeing anything, that's probably why I say brain. That's what I was hoping. That, honestly, would have been great. If there was a QR code that made it snap like it did. Everything is in a weird color and not normal text. Okay, that's weird. It should be, like, I don't have anything wonky with my Discord like that, so... yeah, that is weird. Alright, I need some dirt. It's in all the servers and channels are messed up. Yeah, you might have to restart the app itself. Just gotta make sure I didn't miss any messages. That'd be funny. While hearing it, you heard Rice Krispies. One do the crackle and pop. You dancing? Blame CrowdStrike. What the heck is CrowdStrike? Are you just trying to say other things to blame so you don't get blamed, Hawk's Nest? That's what happened with the global. Right, I've been hearing about random things today. Blame Hawk, there you go. CrowdStrike is a real issue. I've been streaming all day, so if something's happened in the world, I haven't really heard about it. Plus, I had a power outage this morning, so the only internet thing I was focused on was when power was coming back. Ah. But hold on, Trinity. Are you trying to say that Hawk's Nest isn't a real issue? I mean, there's literally an emote. It's kind of telling. Hello, little guy. Will you get out of the way? Thank you. You dancing? Keep dancing. Keep dancing. You're not going to dance now? Dance. Dance. No? So cute. She's a little cutie. Basically, CrowdStrike, which is associated with Microsoft, had a major glitch and took down a bunch of really big things, like Delta, United, other big things. They claim it wasn't a cyber attack, and the fix is being pushed. Thank you, Chazzy. So, okay, so Richie Rich said something about a bunch of blue screens today. That could be related. And I did see some sort of post earlier about something about IT. Restarting it didn't work. Also, did I mention you had a blue screen when you started? Oh, yeah. Apparently, a bunch of people had blue screens today. Oh, oh, you fell down. Ants.
You know.
Excuse me. That's not Loki. No Dancing with the Stars and making. So I guess you're right. Blame CrowdStrike. I guess so. Get this. The text in Discord is blue. Mine's actually I got turbo, so mine's all Discord itself is a different color. I've had a few over the last week or so, but it boiled down to overworking your PC with things you're trying to do. So did you make a bunch of schematics then, Chazzy, to solve that? Unlike the English-only chat, you accept apologies in any language. No, I still think you could be blamed. I think Hawk's Nest can always use a blaming. Me too. That's exactly how yours looks. But my text for the channels is squished together in a blue text in front. Weird. Can you see pictures though? That was the main thing you went there to see though. Brought the world into the course, if you know what that means. Yeah, you're gonna have to DM. All right. Zoom tight. The pictures do work. Well, that's good. I guess then you probably wanted to see the rules. I will read them off then, Trinity. It's pretty basic, pretty much the same rules I have here. I don't think most of these apply to you. I'm sure you can be fine. But you did have to react to the heart on the rules page. It just said, "Don't come here to DM my company or my community with services. No profanity, racism, that stuff. Self-promoting only in self-promote channel. English only. This is a big one. Edit your nickname to be similar to your Twitch one. I already see that it is, so you're good. Family friendly-ish. It just says act like responsible adults. No explicit or inappropriate content, and that's pretty much it. Nothing. You seem pretty decent to me, so I'm really not worried about you being in there and needing to know the rules. You'll promote your Minecraft pics. Wait, so you can't change your nickname randomly each week? As long as I know it's you, it's actually fine. Now, the only thing is, and I don't think you need to read the message. Oh, you did. You already did react. So did you, Trinity? Are you able to see the other channels now? I think that thing might be broken where the react. Oh no, I gave you a member. You should be able to see everything. Okay, we're good. We're good. Sometimes it doesn't work and it doesn't give the member role. We know Regine. The reason for the name thing is I'll get people that won't be engaged in either the Twitch community here or the Discord, and then they'll talk randomly, like 6-8 months later, and I'm like, I have no idea who this is, and I can't moderate and protect my community if I don't know the people that are there. And sometimes it's okay, like Hawk's Nest in your case, it'd probably be fine because I could probably click on your name and your main name I believe is probably Hawk's Nest or they're close. It's when people have really random names, nothing like their Twitch name or the name that the community knows them by, and then and so then when I'll click it, and it's like, well, you're not Trinity or you know whatever. It's not. It's, you know, you don't know who they are. And that's when it becomes a problem. All your nicknames usually are wordplay on your original name. As is with most rules, it's usually for new people that like not just new people, but new people to Twitch or young people who haven't learned the general etiquette or ways to behave on Discord and Twitch. Understand just trolling? Oh no, I know you do. I started explaining and now I can't stop. You trying to stifle me, Hawk's Nest? Always, always. I guess there's no Railed stream tonight, so you got to pick on somebody. Now, you've heard of mansplaining. I present to you Richard splaining. We have a ban on Chazzy Mac. All right, so I do need more stone. I've always been in the streamer community since Twitch TV was Justin TV. You do have a pretty old account, 2015. Been around for a while. I don't remember Justin TV. I started, although I'm guessing maybe that's not your first account. I started when it was Twitch, but I think my account's 2014. Let's have a look. Yeah, September 3rd, 2014. This is another account because you lost your OG one. This isn't your first account. Wish you only ever had one account. Your account's pretty old too, Hawk's Nest, 2015. Mr. Splaining. You never heard of Twitch in 2014? I think it was right around there. It was early 2010s that it changed to Twitch, didn't it? Oh yeah, Chaz. Yeah, I see that being pretty tricky. Yeah, that'd be tricky to do. Yours is not super old. Yours is 2019. It is, but man, I was still in high school when you were on Justin TV. Yours is 2020. Used to stream COD and pretend to be pro. I'm not COD. Did she do that? Why were you? Why were you growling? Rah. Look at you. Little Super Saiyan. Look at the little Super Saiyan. A lion? It's a lion? You know, actually, I can see that. I'll get back to that COD comment in a second. Real question here. Whose first capture card was pointing a camcorder at the TV? Definitely not me. Little Super Saiyan kid. That's why she growled. Oh, you know, maybe. Actually, Chazzy, that's probably a pretty realistic thought. It's over 9,000. So COD, I play it once every few years. And I'll play for maybe 3 or 4 months, and then I just gotta stop. I cannot do the toxicity of the players of COD in the way they talk. I know that, yes, okay, just turn off voice, don't do that, don't play with a mic, but that's what I like about those kind of games, is being able to communicate with people and make plans and stuff and do call outs. So it's kind of, the game's not fun with it, but it's not fun without it, right? And I end up losing my ability to be a friendly person playing a game like that when I hear people in the way they are, either being racist or anything, sexist, all that stuff, and I lose it on people. I absolutely lose it, and I don't like that person I turn into. And because those people, I already got to get off it, because I don't like the way I respond to people, because I will tell people off that aren't good people. Now, a little bit of smack talk for end of a game isn't bad. Have I really not slept in 3 days? A little bit of smack talk is one thing, but yeah, when you get saying things as a bad person, that's when I can't do it anymore. So then I quit playing. You stopped? You love Modern Warfare OG campaign? Haven't liked multiplayer since Modern Warfare 2. The amount of VHS tapes you have of your brother and you playing N64, you can barely see what's on the screen. How do we ever live with graphics like that? I totally get you. I'm the same, especially when it's directed towards friends of yours. I can also see, Trinity, right? I've looked at your profile, and I'm sure you get a lot of boys and a lot of sexist comments, which it just always seems to be a common target. And I have just offloaded on kids on there, and just I don't like that. I don't like that person I turned into. Give it 15 years, we'll look back at today's games and wonder. We probably will, Hawk's Nest, except for Minecraft. Minecraft will be pretty much the same. But somehow Minecraft escapes. All right, so I'm gonna need some more stone. So I have a couple redeems I can go get that from or with. Minecraft. It doesn't have a need to change. It's perfect. Like adding things, but like the graphics and the general way it is, no, it doesn't need to change at all. It's perfect. Same with action movies. You're a Valorant player, but over the last few months have stopped because of how bad the comments have gotten, which has led you to Minecraft. Yeah, you know, Minecraft's a little harder to be that way, and a little easier to get away when it is that way. Sure hope so. because today's movies are honestly kind of garbage. But actually, it's not due to picture quality. It's just bad storylines. I think it's getting harder and harder to come up with new stories. All right, so I'm gonna grab some stone. I have a bunch of redeems for you guys. Let's see. Let's go to the top. I got one from Brandy. What you need? Okay, so 1 stone from Brandy. Streamer's Choice from Ruined Blade. So I'll grab another one there. One from Shadows. And another one from Shadows. I think that's all I'm going to do for now. That's exactly it. They're just remaking old movies because there's no new original ideas. So this comment I'm about to make isn't my own comment. I've seen this comment, but I agree with this comment. That's missing a concrete. Is instead of remaking old good movies that did well, remake some old movies that didn't do well due to budgets, or maybe bad actors or poor marketing. I guess technically that's a risk, because if it did bad once, it might do bad again. I can see that. Yeah, and unless they have a great marketing team. Yeah, it is. It's technically it's a risk, but I'm sure there's some that are like, this could have been a good story, but we didn't have the right audience, or this isn't the type of story that people were ready for. I'm sure there's some good stories out there that could be changed a little bit and retold and do well. You need to get people to want to watch it, even though they hated the original. Yeah, and that's pretty tricky to do. Richie Rich, we're gonna put this away, and we can summon Shenron, Richie Rich. They do as little work thinking as they can, for the most profit. Trinity, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription very much. Thank you. Trinity, this is a subathon, and every single sub gets a reward. I'll just put these blocks away, and I'll explain that in a moment. There's a genre of bad horror movies these days that are intentionally bad, but get a lot of hype. And I'm not really, I don't really watch a ton of horror movies, but I think I've heard of that at some point. It's a nice thought. I'd be curious to see if anybody tries it. Probably not. Nobody's gonna risk their money if money's already been lost on something before. Gonna drop into Lurk, board game night with friends. Thanks to your entertainment, Mr. Richard. Hawk's Nest, great to see you as always. Thank you very much for hanging out as well. And enjoy your board game night with friends. See you later, Hawk's Nest. I was gonna do all caps, but decided to chill myself. We actually found a chunk that will work. Nice. Okay. Awesome. All right. So Trinity, like I said, we are having a subathon. The goal. Be quiet, Richard. The goal of the subathon is to unlock as many emotes as I can. We're actually very close to unlocking all that I possibly can. Anyway, if you scroll down, you can see that there are sub gifts, sub/gift sub rewards. So for that single one, what you're going to get is an armor stand in my long-term world in a place called the Land of the Primordials. That armor stand will be a tourist looking at the primordials. The primordials are statues I build. They are an ancient creature within my long-term world. But I have a question before you decide to take that, or I didn't word that right. You have two choices right now. You can either collect on that armor stand, or you can save, and there is absolutely zero pressure to do any more. But if you decide to, by the end of the subathon, do any more, you can actually build up to a higher reward. And if you decide to give no more and you still save, then that is perfectly fine, and you will get that whatever reward you were on. So for one tier, one gift, you get that armor stand. So would you like to have your armor stand or save in case you find $5 on the ground? Again, zero. See, and I really don't want to push it to try and do that. I really don't. Thank you so much for that, Trinity. I do appreciate it. I just want to give people the option, because I haven't explained that very well within the slides. So there is the next one would be the 5 one. Now again, I'm not pushing that seriously, but I just need to know if you want to save or collect. That's all I need to know. But thank you so much for that support and helping us on our way to the next goal, Trinity. Truly. Thank you for that extra gift sub going out to... That is not a name I recognize. MB Brem? Embrem? Maybe? I don't know. Mr. R, did you talk to Chazzy about whatever it was you were wondering about? I think so. Yeah, we did, Shadows. Shadows, if you don't mind, can you DM me the blocks you had chose, though? Save now and no problem? All right. I'm really trying to explain it in a way that doesn't sound like I'm trying to push for more. I don't think there's a way to not do that. How are my wings? Gonna go take the small child for a bit of a walk. Loki's outside. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Miss Richard. Enjoy your walk. Okay, what am I working on now? Right, I gotta finish that tower. I really like George Jetson style towers. Those ones are pretty good. I still got to go back, and every one of these towers needs a way to get up. And I wasn't sure yet if I was just going to do like a little dock with a rope ladder. I did kind of think about doing a ladder, like a rope, and it's just a single ladder that people throw down to get up, or like a set of stairs that actually folds up, like I did. That's can I free cam all that far? I can. Of doing a ladder system, kind of like I did over here in this house, where it's one of those, you pull the rope and the stairs come down. So I could do something like this, right? So when you pull the stairs down, it goes down and you can walk up. So I could do something like one of these at every tower. Uh, 7 hours. Yep, 5 more to go. I'm really hoping I don't get too faded Especially starting a couple hours late. I have been up for 11 hours now already. I got a bunch of energy drinks. Definitely a unique way to do it, Lucy. What I would have to do is have a couple of them down and some of them up. That'd actually be not a bad idea, because then it kind of gives you the picture of what it is a little better. What's my preferred energy drink? So when I'm working, actually the last 2 jobs I've been on, I haven't had any energy drinks. I've actually done really good. But when I'm working, generally sugar-free Red Bull, the small cans. But lately, while home, this is a great song, Baker's Dozen. I've been drinking the White Monster. So, I'm zoomed out or zoomed in. I go ice about half the cup, energy drink or White Monster to the top of the ice, and then usually juice. My favorite so far has been pineapple melon, I think. Is that right? I think, yeah, pineapple something. I'm like, what does that smell? I can smell the bug spray that my wife just put on my child coming through the window, because the front steps are right there. Sorry, squirrel. Oof. She put on a lot. Pineapple mango? No, it's not mango. It's not mango. I think it's just pineapple melon. But lately they haven't had that at the store, so I've got lemonade and then watermelon with it. And what I like is it waters it down a bit, so it's not so strong. It takes a little longer to drink, and the energy drink doesn't hit you the same. Which, when I'm just sitting here streaming, it hits pretty hard. All sent. Thank you, Shadows. I appreciate it. Yeah, exactly, Richie Rich. Those attic pull-out stairs. I love the White Monsters, so you mix it with the... Yeah, like I said, half ice to the top of the ice with the White Monster, and then juice. I like it the most with pineapple the melon juice. It's also really good with rum. Very, very nice summer drink. Lately, you've been drinking Prime? I've never had a Prime. Oh man, that bug spray is overpowering. Oh, it's really strong. She must have sprayed it right by the window. Actually, that's interesting. That's telling me just how much air is coming through that window. That's surprising. I didn't realize that. She didn't learn, I guess? What do you mean, Richie Rich? She bug sprayed you out if you smell that strong. Oh, I'll let her know when she gets home to just make sure to do it away from the window, but there's no way for her to know. You switch between Celsius and no sugar monsters. I haven't had a Celsius. My wife is drinking Celsius. That's a pretty popular one these days. I heard a lot of people talk about it. The Celsius. Shadows. Are you playing? Did you mean to do anything in 7 TV right now? And did you mean to remove an emote earlier? Or is something else going on? Celsius energy drinks are pretty good. You like the non-carbonated Celsius? There's nice flavors. Okay, all right, Shadows. I wasn't sure if maybe your account here got hacked and something was going on, or if you were not realizing something was happening. With mine, you're done. I'm out. I'm just verifying, Shadows. I'm not you. Not not accusing to say you're in trouble or anything. Just yeah, I wanted to make sure what was being done was done for a reason or on purpose. So that emote you removed earlier, did you mean to remove that one? And feel free to DM me if you did. And it's just if you didn't, I will add it back. No, you need to stop pressing buttons you don't know what to do. Okay, I'm gonna add that one back in while I'm thinking about it. Were you trying to just look at them to find new ones? I'm gonna add this one back. Trying to get it unstuck as the only emote you could see. Oh, I see. Okay. You still drink Ghost energy drinks? Really good, nice and light. You feel like the other energy drinks give you a crash. See, that's what I've liked about doing with the juice is it's a slower delivery. Because well, maybe that's my fault. I drink all my drinks too fast. Like if I have an ice cap, it's gone. It's just gone. And so by watering it down a little bit with juice, I have that slower intake of it. Would it be juicing it down? It's not really watering it down, is it? Diluting, that's probably the better word. I'm diluting it with juice. I think you got yours squared away. I just hope you didn't mess everyone else's. So Shadows, I only seen 2 different things happen from you and 7TV. I like juice it up. I like that. Is you removed blankies and it said switched the active emote set from Mr. Richards emotes to Mr. Richards emotes. So I don't think anything changed. Also, I see it's still MC Mr. Richards. You're just creating a Mr. Richard energy drink? Exactly. Although, once in a while, I do have a Dragon Ball Z energy drink. If I have extras, I always keep one. Alright, how's this tower look before I take down my scaffolding? That's a pretty long line there. Okay, so there's these 2. Where is that at? Right here. Here's some energy. It's the Kamehameha Flapjack. If you had that as a brand, it'd be $1.98 a can, or $3, 3 for $5. I was about to say, Richie Rich, what planet you're living on where energy drinks are that price, but I forget that prices are lower in the US. It's like 2 energy drinks for $6 here, but that's just the difference in prices. Lacey, how you doing, Lacey? Good to see you. What's going on? Welcome in. Okay, cut out sections. Wish me luck putting them back together. Good luck, Jazzy. Not too bad. Glad I made it in the stream today. It's good to see you. Glad you've been well. Flippity flappity flippity flappity flapjack giving us energy. Maybe Flapjack was behind all the IT issues today. He was flap hacking around. All right, it's looking pretty good. So how much andesite did I recover from that? Actually, a good little bit. That's enough for me to work with. Because I need walls. And to build this coming down a bit. Like an arch. I do want to differentiate that, though. Probably go andesite. Let's find some different blocks. Your energy is limitless. You can barely contain it yourself. Flapjack or carrot. Let's get some big old GGs in chat for Casual Carrot. Finally getting a Dragon Ball. So we found the solution, the trick, Casual Carrot. You got to do it twice. You got to double click. That's it. That's what it takes for Casual Carrot to find Dragon Ball. GG's, my friend. Typo first, always got. You know, that's not the first time someone's typoed and then got it by accident after. GG's Carrot. That's your first one ever, isn't it? Oh no, you have done some before? It's your first one in months. It's been a while, hasn't it? GG's Carrot. What did you typo? What did you someone Hushunron. That's a new one. Look, I want to show you guys something funny. All right. Don't want to flashbang you guys here. All right. Top commands. Summon Shenron 18,000 times. Summon Shenron NB 3,400 times. Let's scroll down. We got summon Loki for 33 times. Summon Shiron for 22 times. Summon Shenron 22 times. Summon 13 times. Summon Shenro 7 times. Summon Shenron 6 times. Summon Shenron 6 times. Summon Shurunrun 3 times. Summon Shemron 3 times. Summons Shenron 2 times. Summon Ron twice. Summon Shron twice. S twice. Summon Shenron once. Summonon Shenron once. Summop Shenron. Summon Shulker. Summon Shranon. Summon Shrondon. Summon Shurenron. Summon Shenton. Summon Shenron B. Summon Shenrom. Summon Shenrob. Summon Sean. Summon Sh. Summon Haran. Summon Dragon. Summon Ron again. Summon new mod. Summon Llama. Summon Henron. Summon Hen. Summon Flapjack. Summon Blaze. Some Jamon G. Some N Shenron. Some N Shenron. And that's it. Oh, you guys are amazing. Summon Sean screenshot for future reference. Summon some guy. Summon 2 Ron seems low. Rookie numbers Ron. Rookie numbers. Me in real life. How many monies? Oh, I'll go back and look. Reopen. Close tab. Close window. How many times have you guys promoted Rail? $21 times. You guys have tried money. 22. Oh, you saw it? You saw it, Lucy? Where is my summon Sharon? When he used to not play the game. So Chazzy, I think right at the start, let me think about this here. We started this when I was still MC Mr. Richard. And when I was MC Mr. Richard, all those stats weren't counted because that is all from Stream Elements and their chat stats. And if you change your name, which I did before I started streaming, it won't record it anymore till you contact them and tell them what your name is. So I didn't start recording till after I became Mr. Richard Builds. So many variations, a ton of variations. Some Brittany. My brain cells during that process. I can't believe I tried to read them all out. You did the money here last at least twice. It's hilarious when it's an honest mistake. It is. It was probably the most embarrassing day of your life, so you had to look. It's okay. It's been done a lot, Lucy. Maybe guilty of that. You did the other night by accident because your pace was that command. So actually, while we're on the topic, for anybody here that does stream, let me help you out with that. So if you use Stream Elements, and you go down to loyalty, or no, other, right down here, other, you go to chat stats, you click that. It will tell you your total messages on your channel, and you can take away the bots. You can see your or that doesn't seem to work. Top Twitch emotes on your channel, top 7T, top BTTV, FFZ, and top commands. The thing is you have to, if you've ever changed your name once, whether you streamed or not, you have to message Stream Elements and tell them what your name is, and we'll only start counting from there. I don't know what happens though if you change your name and it has been counting stuff, if it will add or just start new. So for anybody that does stream wants to know that, that is how you go about that process. All right, so I was just going to choose blocks to continue that. So we're still going to do the andesite. What am I doing here? So I think what I'm going to do, we do have some polished here. Maybe I'm going to, instead of doing the brick, I'm going to do polished andesite and stone bricks to separate it a little bit. Just so you can tell it's different parts of a build. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. We'll try it out and see how it looks. Does the same thing go for watch time if we change our names? Yes, so it never used to, Lucy Burger. A streamer used to have to do it manually. But it seems that for the most part, it transfers over by itself. I think there's been cases where it hasn't, in which case all I have to do is look at your old name and your new name, and I can actually add watch time onto you. So let's just say you had 1,000 minutes watch time and your new account has 200, or your new name has 250. I would just add 1,000 minutes and then reset your old one. For example, when you change your name, your watch time saved. Yeah, they changed it in the last, like, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 months or something. Lorian, thank you very much for the watch time. Just over a week. I appreciate that very much. Richie Rich, 24 days. Appreciate it, Richie Rich. Yeah, it's much easier since they did that, where it auto changes. But also, 2 more things to note on watch time for those that might not know. First of all, if you are not in a channel for a year, if you do not accrue, sorry, I should correct that. If you do not accrue watch time, in a year, it resets. So if you haven't been in a channel that used to have a lot of watch time in, and just you're on a break from that channel or whatever, you might want to go there and just spend 10 minutes in their stream. And that is the other thing, is if you go into stream and you watch for 9 minutes and 57 seconds, 59 seconds, and you leave, you will not accrue any watch time. You have to be there for 10 minutes for Stream Elements to count 10 minutes watch time. And that is if they use Stream Elements for their stuff. Yes, exactly. Stream Elements specifically. Other bots or counters or whatever do it differently. Also, some ways of watching Twitch also doesn't count watch time. I think specifically Apple TV doesn't seem to work. Also, this one I haven't been able to verify, but I have heard that if you do not have chat open, such as you were watching on theater mode, it doesn't count as well. But that one is, I've only heard. I haven't read any information on that or discovered it myself. Mobile Twitch does funny things with watch time also. I've heard that too, that it does some funny things. I don't know if maybe iOS doesn't always count properly. You know what I could see? That a reason that mobile might have a problem is that maybe if it disconnects you, just because it's mobile and it's more prone to disconnecting, that Stream Elements thinks you left the stream, so it stops counting. I could see that being a thing. I'll have a drink. That's probably a good idea. It's getting warm. It's 26 degrees in my basement now. Yeah, I think that might be a reason mobile users have issues. It only stops when your cell goes in sleep mode. No, Richie Rich, it still connects, but it will intermittently disconnect if service gets interrupted. Right, you all of a sudden have some cloud cover, or if you're driving and you drive under a bridge, or you drive behind a building that has bad service or whatever, you'll lose connection momentarily, which would reset, in theory, reset that watch time for that 10-minute counter. I think when you watch the stream over, there's some ways of viewing Twitch that don't work. So the ones that are pretty much guaranteed are going to be definitely PC and probably any standard Twitch apps. Yeah, that's not guaranteed. I think I'm actually going to lower this down over here. You're on mobile as well. You've had good and bad watch time rules. You just keep watching and let it sort itself out. Oops, that's supposed to stay. Carrot, did you ever take a look at your viewer base after we had that discussion about mobile and PC viewers? Just wondering if you had similar results to me. It was like 45% mobile, definitely surprising. Yeah, that's a pretty big amount to not consider, and I'm not saying you don't do this, but others do, not consider how your stream is set up and how viewers can interact or even view your content. Eye-opening for sure. Hello, Anna Marie. How you doing? How's the stream going so far? Going absolutely wonderful. I'm very, very, I don't want to jinx it, but I'm very, very thankful that I didn't have any power loss after starting. I kind of figured, usually when you have a power outage and they fix things, there's usually good chance that you could still have blips in power. And I kind of thought that might happen, but I'm really glad we didn't have any issues. Don't jinx it. I think that was a while ago. I think we'll be fine now. Usually if there was going to be a problem, it would usually be right away. And that's talking from experience in the trade. Do you think or no? That's usually when it goes to electrical, mechanical, anything to do with parts. I know you're joking, but usually with anything to do with parts, if something's going to fail, it usually fails right away. And if it doesn't fail right away, it'll usually go for quite a while, and it'll fail either just due to time or abuse. Yeah, usually it's not going to be like if you install a transformer, it's not going to fail after a week, right? I don't know why I got so close to this. I think I was trying to go close because I wanted my thing to zoom back out. It's not going to fail in a week. It's gonna fail that day, maybe 2 days. Well, okay, no, that's not true. A week is probably, for some parts, a good amount of time. All right, but it's not gonna fail like a month later or something. You're eating a carrot. Carrots are good for you. They're good for your eyesight. Heck, what do you do? What do I know about electricity? I know it makes my lights work. Definitely didn't learn about it when I went to trade school to be an electrician. Because I'm just an actor. I'm not actually an electrician. I'm just preparing for a role as an electrician. So it's going to be the biggest role of my life. The movie is going to be amazing. You guys are definitely going to want to check it out. There's no projected date or name for the movie or plot. The only thing that's been decided is that I will be the main actor of this movie. And I will be an electrician. Yeah. It's definitely... Yeah. Okay. You know, I was gonna separate it with the polished. I think I'm just gonna blend it in. As long as it isn't a bad remake, it's definitely gonna be an original. It's definitely gonna be an original. Is that too close? That's okay. I need some more stone. Oh. Does anybody know, did Sin hit 10K days? That happened today? Adjust my tabs here. There we go. She shouldn't have. She was trying to time it for tomorrow. Okay. Right. I forgot that for some reason I was thinking it was Saturday right now. That's right. It was up to it is up on device at home. Probably. Oh, it's Saturday somewhere. It's Saturday for Nest. So, which means Nest is in the future. Nest, did Sin hit 10K days? Did she do it? Saturday, so you would know, right? That's how it works, isn't it? Hey, you. What is this? Huh? What is that? Yeah, that's right. walking around a lake right now, and I'm your walking buddy this time. Lorian, look out, a bear! Are you sure you want me as a walking buddy? Might troll a little bit. Hey, buddy. Probably gonna take this tree down, maybe. Hey, Miss Richard, would love to pick your brain a bit more about a certain garden idea you mentioned a while back. You're definitely gonna have to give me some reminders, but for a command-based system for different carrots you could find. Oh, you want to do it off stream? Okay, that's fine. If it involves your channel carrot, and you just don't want to do the self promo thing, don't worry about it. But if you want to keep it under wraps, then yeah, for sure. Believe you know where to find my DMs. I like where that's going. Carrot, garden funds, you're in. Don't know. Actually, no, I don't know if I remember. I don't know. I don't know if sections were a good idea. You're dumb at puzzles, Chazzy. Chazzy? It probably would have been easier if like you put a sign in each one, or put blocks connecting the sections so you could line them back up properly. All the way in Alberta, a bit of a drive, but we're yeah. Karen, I got a spare bedroom. Anytime, Karen. We're not that we have anything against it, but we're not exactly a vegan. Not that we're not vegan friendly. We're just not vegan friendly. But we can definitely cook up some vegetables. Or vegan friendly, just not vegan friendly. Just called you spare. Probably. Oh, you did do that, Chazzy? Back to the original world? To try again? Oh, boy. I should clarify. Our fridge and pantry isn't vegan friendly. That's probably a better way to word that. My neighbor just fired up his motorbike, but my mic picked it up really weird, and I had no idea what I was hearing. And unfortunately, what I hear, what's repeated back to me, for voice monitoring isn't as filtered as it is for you guys. Summon Shenron. Oops, I mean summon someone. Actually, be more like someone. Heshigashi. Listen, me reading off all those different summon Shenrons wasn't an invitation to create a bunch of new ones. Alexandra, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Welcome in. Or welcome back, actually, I should say. Sorry, I was reading out the other day when you came in. Not too well, to be honest. Work was awful today. I'm very sorry to hear that, Alexandra. That really sucks. I hope that it is officially the weekend for you. Sorry to hear that. Get some chats. Hearts in chat for you, Alexandra. Mantic Feather. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. How are you doing, Mantic Feather? Sorry to hear that, Alexandra. And thank you for thanking Skierren for the gifted sub. And all the hearts in chat for Alexandra as well. My sister's name? Alexandra. All right, your back hurts so bad. I hear that. I hope it's the weekend for you now, though, or do you got to work? Unfortunately, your weekend is until Monday. That is unfortunate. I have to go get more stone. Finally got your Nick card installed today. 50% boost to internet speed. I'm not sure what a Nick card is. Heard of that, but 50% boost to internet speed. That's pretty awesome. Network interface controller. Basically a PCIe internet card to go beyond the default 1 gigabyte port on the motherboard. What do you need for more than 1 gigabyte for? Plug and play. Happy about that. Only one port beyond 1 gig on the modem though. Because you have a 1.5 gigabyte plan. I mean, that's fair. I guess. Yeah, okay. All right, I guess. Faster internet's always a good thing. I'm just over here just finally getting 1 gig and thinking it's blazing fast. Okay. You know what this just made me think of? I don't know. Well, I guess it's because internet related. Has anybody else here downloaded on Steam and noticed how slow Steam installs are? Super slow. I don't know if there's a way for me to show you without me downloading something. There's a reason for that. There was two. One, there is actually capped speeds, but it's not just that. Okay, I can actually show here. So first of all, if you find that when you're downloading on Steam it's very slow, first thing you got to do, go to your downloads and your settings, and right here, limit download speed. I've heard that when you have it unclicked, it can actually go slower. So what you want to do is limit it, but put it to a huge amount. And it'll actually go faster. But here's the big thing: it's actually not going slow. Because your download speed that you get from your internet provider is megabytes. I might have these two names backwards, but one of them is megabytes, the other one is megabits, which both say MB per second, but it's different. So while you might have 1,000 download speed, megabytes, you are getting bits on DayZ, and it might say you are getting 18 megabits per second, but it's actually way more megabytes. So it seems slow, and the numbers say they are slow, but it's actually not as slow as what you think it is. You downloaded the game the other day and peaked at 600 bits from the IPS. Yep. Completely the opposite with Steam. Where's your region? Is that another thing you got to factor in, Casual Carrot? Yeah, I seen a video on it saying that it's not actually as slow as you think it is. It is still slow, but it's not as slow as what you think the speed is saying it is. I missed the message. They gave it to me super cheap for 2 years. Must be losing business. Competition in the area. Casual Carrot, who are you with? Rogers? Your Steam is hit or miss with download speed. It was a lot worse when it would download over Wi-Fi. Yeah, it usually would be. You can set your download region and settings. Really? Downloads, settings. Oh, download region. Oh, okay, yeah, mine's set to Calgary, which is gonna be the closest one. So yeah, that's right up here, right? When you go to that download region, you want to choose one that you know is close to you. Is Summon Shenron similar to Token or Money Money? Alexander, yes, it is. It's a command you can use every 15 minutes. What's different about it is a 1 in 30 chance to find a Dragon Ball. When you find 7 Dragon Balls, you get to make a wish in my world. So what happens is I will build a bunker, which I'll go show right now. I'll build you a bunker, and you can store your wishes in there. You can make and I said Richie Rich, are you around? Richie Rich, let me know if you're around. Same with you, Shadows. When you make a wish, I build a bunker. You store one of 4 wishes: fame, fortune, happiness, or power. All these beacons here are from people's wishes. Now, yes, the bunker is kind of similar to the whole um, Railed's money. But what's different about it is this has absolutely nothing to do with redeems. This is all 100% chat based. So you build, and they're all the same. Just you get to choose your material for the walls, which is pretty limited, and you get to choose a glass color. So for power, you get beacon. So beacons. So you start with 1 layer beacon plus a beacon, and every time you wish for power after that, you get another layer of beacon. If you want to continue wishing for power, you go to emerald and to gold. If you wish for happiness, you get a pet. Generally, it's going to be a friendly mob that is breedable. There are some exceptions. It is also not guaranteed, such as if I don't have a breed of animal, I'll look a little bit, but I don't believe in spending 3-4 hours looking for a mob. So usually, let's say you chose a panda and you want a specific kind of panda, I will give a little time to look, but always have a backup plan. And then for fortune, you get ore blocks. You'll get 10, say, iron, or 10 redstone, or 10 lapis. If you want diamonds, you get a little less, and you'll still get 10 blocks, but the extras will be iron. And then for fame, which is my personal favorite, I actually like the room the most, but I also like the idea behind it the most. You can choose most any item in the game. Of course, there's some no's, like probably netherite or dragon egg, but you can wish for an item in the game, and it can be as simple as you want. If you want to literally be a piece of string as a trophy, you can have that, and that makes you the most famous person in the world. Now that actually relates to the build we're doing right now, the community build. It's still to be decided, but or how exactly the system will work. But basically, the 4 leaders of the world are going to be here in the community build castle. So this is the hall of the 4 leaders of the world. So the most famous person will go here. They'll get a name in the book. Let's say it might be for the most famous person of the month. We'll get an armor stand here. And once they are here or once they have enough months, let's say 6, they will get a permanent armor stand down the hall. And then and then it will reset. There will be a reset at some point. This is for the most whoever has the most fortune, who has wished for the most fortune in the world. Same thing here. The happiest person is here. This hall needs to be filled a little bit more. I'm waiting for dogs and armadillos to go here. And then this is power. The person with the most power will go here. So that's the goal of it, is to become one of the leaders of the world. The most happy, the most powerful, the most famous, or the wealthiest. There are other ways of getting Dragon Balls, such as every stream there's a keyword in the go live notification, and whoever says it first gets a Dragon Ball. On Fridays, such as today, the first person to find a Dragon Ball gets a second Dragon Ball. And if Nightbot finds any Dragon Balls, those also go to everybody else on Friday that finds Dragon Balls till all the Nightbot Dragon Balls are out. There are also other ways, such as once in a while, I will do a Dragon Ball giveaway for special events, such as on my birthday, I did a giveaway. There's also the next, actually for the Subathon, I believe the next goal is 1 channel point Dragon Ball for everybody. So everybody will get a Dragon Ball. on the next unlock. So what that's going to mean is for an entire stream, everybody can redeem a Dragon Ball. But if anybody that can't make that stream that it happens has contributed to the subathon, I will make sure that they also get a Dragon Ball. So that's how that's going to work. I think that's the fairest way to do that. Keyword no command for that. Got it. So once you wish one thing, you can only wish for that. Nope, you can wish, you can keep wish for, you can spread out. The only problem about spreading out is you won't be a leader. You probably won't have a chance to, but that's okay, right? Because you still, when you do the reset, your bunker stays, right? It's not like you have any less wishes. They're just going to be noted down for like that period, right? That 6-month period or something. What I like most about this system versus other channels is I've noticed most other channels have it related to redeem systems. This is 100% independent of any sort of redeem system. The only time it's related to it is when I have the 1 channel point redeem, which I refund that channel point. It's just the best way for me to organize it. So this is a way for everybody in this channel, no matter what their position is in life, when it comes to monetary means, that you can't pay to win. And what I mean by that is some redeem systems are kind of pay to win if you do a higher subscriber tier, or subscribe at all, so you can get more channel points. Not that it's really pay to win, but it can be depending on how you set it up. This one is 100% based on chat and how much you engage with that system. And it doesn't matter. There's no way to bump it up, really. So yeah, you're very much for explaining that. Now, I don't see a Richie Rich. Shadows, are you around? Every time I want to try to do one of their wishes, they're gone. Let's see, where am I here? Let's put some of this stuff away. All right, I think I need more stone. You could fill in. You need 7 Dragon Balls, though. Missing Blue, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it very much. How are you doing, Missing Blue? Let me just do this. You feel like you're pretty close. You have to start thinking of a witch. So, Lucy, when it's your I think this is your first wish, right? Your first wish, you need the bunker built first, and I'm a little behind on all that. So anybody, if you do get your first wish, there is a bit of a queue. I am behind on things, but I will be caught up on everything by the time I go back to work, which is still another month and a bit. Cue it up. All right, Casual Carrot. Buffo, can you turn that fan up to 3, please? Thank you. Thank you. That's better. So happy you're doing the 12 hours too. Too hot to sleep there? I'm sorry to hear it's so hot.
Show Daddy.
Oh, what did you get? Are you gonna put cheesy fingers all over that nice new little clutch? Wait, no, that's not a clutch. That's a purse. Clutch doesn't have a handle. Look at this tiny little purse that Miss Richard got. Oh, it's got your... I'm going to give it back. Look how little it is. It's okay. I'm not taking it. Stop. That's so cute. Where did you get that? The market? You just... Oh, you went to the market? Oh, yeah.
But I think there's gonna...
No.
She wouldn't...
How much was it?
What's wrong with that package?
Yeah, it's little Richard's. Oh my goodness. Okay, look. Miss Richard just handed me this. All right, we have Welchers. This is a sealed package. Okay. We're gonna open this up. What a did Railed mail this to us? Hello. I was on the wrong scene, so the oh no. How you doing, Raiders? Welcome in. I'm so sorry my normal raid message didn't play because I was on the wrong scene, and apparently I don't have that built in there. But welcome, Raiders. I wish you guys could have got to experience that, but welcome in. How you doing, Agro Ninja? Or Agro Ninja. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Ryan, how you doing? Agro Ninja themselves. How you doing? Festion, welcome in. What's going on, Raiders? How you doing? Agro Ninja, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I like my raid. Maybe I can hold on. Let me play it. I know how to do it. I can do this. We'll restart this, okay? We'll do this. You guys get the proper raid experience here. We got to redo this. There it is. Let's go. Welcome in, Mr. Richard Builds. I also shouted myself out. That's supposed to say Agro Ninja, not Mr. Richard Builds. It was also supposed to put a shout out for Agro Ninja, not me. But welcome in, everybody. My name is Mr. Richard, and I play Minecraft, Hardcore Survival, and more. Currently playing my Hardcore world, working on a very special community build. What's going on? How's your stream? Tell us all about it. If you guys have been watching up there, you can see some previous... I didn't say zoom in. Thank you. You can see some previous builds I've done in the past up there. Welcome in, everybody. The Shadow Clan has arrived. Agro raid. Am I saying that right? Agro? Is that how you say that? Welcome in, Raiders. I think I've caught everything. Stream was a blast. Was hanging out with your friends on Wilderness SMP, doing some exploring. Agro? Okay. Awesome. Well, Agro, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. If can we get a proper shout out for Agro? I appreciate it. If you guys aren't following, I'm not. I honestly don't know if I've seen your name. Oh no, I'm followed. I followed. Oh wait, that's you following me. It's like, wait, I followed today. Go over there, click watch a VOD, If you like what you're seeing, drop a follow over there. Welcome in. So you were hanging out with friends on the Wilderness SMP doing some exploring. Sounds fun. What were you exploring for? Anything specific? Maybe the new trial chambers? Tell us all about it. So right now I'm actually just back at my base collecting some materials. We're working on a very special build. It's a very unique project where it's kind of like a Twitch community challenge, but instead of everybody just giving channel points to hit that challenge, everybody gets to buy blocks with a redeem to go towards a build. Thank you for the shout out to Angro. New world, so just discovering new areas and finding a good path to the mining area. Oh, nice. Agro, I know what it's like to finish a stream. We need to go get some rest and do all the things you got to do. So please, we are raid and run friendly as everybody else is. I'm a little messed up in my my welcome because the thing didn't play properly. I got to fix that if I'm on the other scene. When you came in, Sizzle Sore, what's going on, Sizzle Sore? How you doing? Welcome in. When you came in, I was just showing my wife just handed me this packet of Welchers, and I was just she's like what the heck, and she hands it to me, and there was 2 candies in this package, and that's what you guys came into. And I was like, what a scam. Let's see. I want to see if I missed any messages during all that. I think I caught everything. What's going on, Sizzle Sore? We are working on the community build, but also I am doing a subathon. It's a little bit different than your traditional subathon. This is a subathon, very specifically, Blue Jay. I'll catch you in a second, Blue Jay, but thank you so much, my friend. Good to see you. It's a very unique subathon. It has a very specific goal to unlock as many emotes as I possibly can. And we are actually hit 10 goals of 12. And instead of it being your traditional subathon where every sub adds time to a timer, today it's been a month-long subathon. Today was going to be it's a 12-hour stream, and tomorrow is the main event where we do all of the tasks given to me by the subathon. So far we are at 10 hours for tomorrow's stream. I usually don't stream on a Saturday. If you scroll down and you want to see all of the tasks I've been given or I have to do, they are the sub point goal tasks. There's also a reward for every single sub given, which leads me to Blue Jay. Blue Jay, it is so good to see you. Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you're doing wonderful, Blue Jay. I hope Laura's doing wonderful. So Blue Jay, you get a reward of an armor stand. This armor stand goes in a place called the Land of the Primordials in my long-term world. Let me zoom back out because I keep zooming in. Thank you. And you will be a tourist in the Land of the Primordials. Now, Blue Jay, I'm going to give you an option here. This is not to convince you to give any more, but to give you an option. So you can either choose to collect that reward, that armor stand, or you can save. And if you decide, if you trip on $5 and you want to give more, and you want to try and upgrade to another tier of reward, you can do that. There is zero pressure to do that. I just need to know whether or not you know for sure that's where you're going to stay, and I can pay out that armor stand, or you just want to see if maybe you might give some more and you can save up. But it's very good to see you, Blue Jay, and thank you for the subscription. Let's see. Welch's must be watching Rails too much and thought, ooh, that's a good idea for the scam. Yeah. You also just recently started playing hardcore. So you've been checking out hardcore players. Nice. I've been playing hardcore. Well, I've kind of been playing hardcore for maybe 2.5 years. But I started playing hardcore speed runs as a challenge. But I started officially playing hardcore December 29th 2022. But this world started December 31st or 30th, 2022. So about a year, just over a year and a half. You're welcome. You'll just have the armor stand. Please, sorry. Oh no, it didn't look rude at all, Blue Jay. No, you are fine. Absolutely fine, Blue Jay. So let's go over and do that right now. The armor stands I'm doing right away. The other redeems I'm waiting to do. Sorry, the other rewards, any bigger ones, but the armor stand we can do right now. So Blue Jay, you get to choose. This is the hardcore world. Sorry, this is my long-term world. So let's go choose some armor for you. So you can choose leather dyed armor, Blue Jay, or chainmail, iron, or gold. All right, so I got iron, chainmail, gold, or leather. Lucy, thank you so much for the community build redeem as well. I appreciate it very much. How do you remember the dates? I don't know. I guess I just do. Just blue leather armor? Okay. Do you want to just straight blue? I could do I've got a way to do a pretty cool gradient on them. If you like. Just to set it apart a little bit. Okay, all right. Blue Jay, again, thank you so much for that support. I do appreciate it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go, let's reorder this. And like I said, Aggro, if you got a raid and run, please do go take care of yourself. I really do appreciate the raid and the support. And I'm going to add in, let's see here. Go with cyan. Just to mix it up a little bit. See how that looks. I love how many dyed leathers. You can make so many. Isn't Bedrock like into the billions? Oops, I messed that one up. That's okay, I can do this. All right, let's see how that looks. It should be a very... I need to add a little more to that. Let's go more of these. No, that's too much. Let's add another blue to it. It should be a fairly slow gradient, if you like that. Maybe a little light blue to the helmet. Actually, I think the helmet just needs another blue. It didn't work out as well this time. Worked out better last time. It's slight. It goes darker to light than dark again. We can see the top bar in your... Yeah, I know, Skibber, and I appreciate that. Tends to happen when I go to this world. I can do that though. But if you like that, and Blue Jay, how would you like? Yeah, actually, you know what, Skierbrand, that's not a bad way to differentiate when I'm in my long-term world or the hardcore world. Don't worry, that's great. You're blue after all. Blue Jay, how would you like your name spelled? Just Blue Jay? You want Blue Jay X? One of thank you for the get the sub. Thank you for thanking Skier Brand. Same as your okay. Sure that is nope, there's two E's. Alright, we got armor stand, leather armor, and the book. Okay, let's go find a place to set that. I kind of missed one. But Sizzlesaur, I hope you're having a good day. Did you? I don't know if I saw you live at all today, Sizzlesaur. I have had quite the day. I've been streaming a little longer than normal, and I also had a power outage this morning. So any pre-Twitch watching I do before going live, I wasn't able to do. Lurk, have a fun rest of the stream. We need some munchies. All right, Aggro, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And you have yourself a wonderful day. And thank you for coming out to support. Now, if you do want to see some fun things, tomorrow is I'm having that bonus stream. Tomorrow, I do have to. I don't know where it is. Where's the hair? Yeah. Oh. I have some Super Saiyan hair I have to wear for about 2.5 hours during stream. I've got a Minecraft, oops, sorry for the mic bump, Lego build I have to do. Not have to do, but I'm going to do. I also am going to be buying some random items from AliExpress, partially chosen by chat. And then I'm also going to have some speed runs with the Entropy Chaos mod, where chat gets to interact and help or not help me. So that will all be tomorrow. All right, Blue Jay. So Blue Jay, you can choose pretty much anywhere within 32 chunks here. So pretty much anything you can see to put your armor stand. Now, I'm guessing you maybe want to be by Laura, which is right down here. Pepsi Sprite, hello, how are you doing? Pepsi Sprite, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that very much. Very kind of you. Standing at Laura's feet, you don't hear please. Oh my goodness. Pepsi Sprite, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it very much. Pepsi Sprite, did you just come in, or did you hear my whole spiel to Blue Jay about choosing your reward? I'll be happy to explain it again if you didn't get to hear it. Just walked in? Okay. All right. So Pepsi Sprite, if you got to leave right away, if you happen to, quick rundown. All right. So if you scroll down, if you're on PC, or if you click on my profile picture and go to about, you can see that there's a bunch of rewards. Every reward, because I'm having a subathon, every gift gets a reward. Basically, I just need to know, would you like to collect on that reward, which is an armor stand, just like I'm about to do? Or if you happen to decide, and there's absolute zero pressure to, but if you happen to decide to gift any more during the subathon, you can actually get a higher tier reward. So you just have to say if you want to save for another tier potentially, or to collect on it, as the armor stands are the only ones that I will do right away, as all the statues will be later on. You want to collect on that? Okay. So let me just finish up with Blue Jays, and then we can do an armor stand for you here. So Blue Jay, do you want to be? You said you want to be here at Laura's feet. Do you want to be underneath Laura jumping? Do you want to be kind of like just down here having to look up at her, behind her? How do you kind of want to be, Blue Jay? And Pepsi Sprite, I hope you've been well as well. I do appreciate that a subscription. In front, like you're asking for a hug. Okay, let me. Okay, no base plate. Didn't work. Arms. Show name. And then, actually, isn't there a... I thought there was like a hug one. Joyous? No, that's not it. I thought there was one. I mean, that one actually is a hug, but not quite the position. There's a better position. There's one. Is it pointing? No, there's another one. It's the one I just did for Gem earlier. It was stargazing, I think. And then all I gotta do is take this arm and put it going up. Oh, you want me to go back? I don't remember which one that was. Sorry, I missed that, Blue Jay. The first one I did, was that Cupid? So actually, okay, here is this the one? Okay, let me take your head. And no, wrong way. Want you looking up a little bit? You doing the Running Man? Okay, let me adjust this, and if you want me to put it back, I'll put it back to Running Man. I need to get looking at some of those other armor stand mods. This one's pretty clunky. How's that? Blue Jay, thank you so much for the support, contribution to the subathon, and for just being you. I appreciate you, Blue Jay. I like it. I like it a lot. I'll leave it there if you want to get a screenshot yourself. Just for a second. Do this. Appreciate you, Blue Jay. Thank you, my friend. Chazzy, were you able to capture all that? Looks like you were. Excuse me. Thank you so much, Chazzy. You're welcome. You're a great human. I wish you and the family nothing but the best. Thank you so much, Blue Jay. Do appreciate it. And if Laura's there, I know she's usually watching over her shoulder, but if she's not, tell her hello. But if she is, hello, Laura. Good to see you. I hope she got to see that. That's okay. That's actually great. I like it. That's actually a great position. I like it. She's lurking. Pepsi. You can choose iron, chainmail, gold, or leather armor. And in the leather armor, you can have dyed. You are going to be here in the land of the Primordials as a tourist visiting the Primordials. The Primordials being all these statues. These redeems, actually all the statues you see are all part of a redemption system in this channel. But I'm also giving those away as thank yous for contributing to the subathon. Hello, Gigi. How are you doing? What's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't know how long ago that happened. You were eating dinner, watching a show. 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, 24 minutes ago. It happened. She said hi. She's on Xbox though. Too much effort to chat. That's okay. That's okay. Hope you're doing well, Laura. You want to do gold? All right, Pepsi Sprite. What's that? Oh, Miss Richard says hello as well. The blues. You're gonna enjoy this last hour of playtime before bed, and then you work for 3 days. Oh, GG. That's too bad, GG. I'm doing my the bonus stream is tomorrow with all the subathon events. But if you can get away at all from work, she come and join. You're back, bathroom break, no problem, Alexandra. All right, so you want gold. No, I wouldn't, would you? Would it? Pepsi Sprite, how would you like your name? Just the same as your Twitch name. You know, sometimes people want it just slightly different. Just the same, okay. All right, I gotta repair my wings. Let's do that at the gold farm. You want me to pick you an epic spot? All right. Let me know if that's too loud. Success? Let's go, Chazzy. GG's. Okay. Wings repaired. Such a contrast in this nether versus my my hardcore world. So much effort put into my hardcore world, and this is just so basic. All right, let's stand up here. Get everything loaded in. And Skierbrand, yours blends in so well. I'm thinking. Now you got to be visible from the surface. That's the one criteria. Without me having to like go down and in. I'm almost thinking somewhere in here, maybe having you kind of right here, like you've been exploring, and you're climbing up out of here to make your way out. Kind of a natural staircase right here. All right, you were down, exploring away, and yeah, I like that. All right, so let's put you there. All right, no base plate. I said no base plate. Some arms. All right, now for your position. I mean, just walking might be enough. Pick the emote as well. Yeah, I think just having you just walking, so you're right. You're traveling up. Maybe I'm gonna have you looking up a little bit. All right, looking where you're going. And I'm also going to shift you forward a little. So I think there's a way to do this. Well, that's rotation. Let's go my way a little bit that way. Then, nope, the other way. Let's go 3 this way. Just a little bit. Actually, let's get you a little bit more. So you're kind of almost halfway between blocks. Let's go up. Okay, that's just as good. Actually, I like that better. That's actually better. Happy little accident. All right, Pepsi Sprite. Pepsi Sprite, thank you so much for the subscription. I do appreciate it very much. I like that. You're just well enough visible. Sad. Oh, sad. Demon Soda, what's going on, my friend? How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing, Demon Soda? How's your stream? What's going on, my friend? It's just close enough to see your name. Right there. Pepsi or Demon Soda, how's your stream? Tell us all about it. We would all like to know what you were doing, what you were getting up to. I appreciate the raid very much, Demon Soda. What's going on, my friend? Pepsi Soda, if you would like to grab a, well, I guess that thing's in the way. As soon as that leaves, I'll let you grab a screenshot. Nakram, thanks so much for the, or welcome back. How you doing, Nakram? Not much, just been building. Had your village raided by and attacked by zombies. Oh no. Demon Soda, I do appreciate the raid. If you guys aren't following Demon Soda, do please click that link above. Go watch a VOD. See what you think, and if you like what you see, drop a drop a follow. You know what's funny is I'm trying to spell shout out, and I just in Twitch chat did the same thing I just did right there and did A instead of an S. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. You do know the drill. Raid and run friendly. Please do what you got to do to take care of yourself. Please get some rest after stream. Let's see. Did you say? Did I read? Oh, hold on. Right, you're building. So what were you building? What were you building in Minecraft? And Pepsi Sprite. If you wait just in 1 second, that goes away. I'll turn my camera off, and you can go ahead and grab a screenshot if you like. There you go. I'll leave it there for just a half second. We're good. All right. Thank you so much for the support and participating in the subathon. I do appreciate. We are very close to the next goal and unlocking another emotes. Only 13 away. I do appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. Just to be a part of this is cool. I like that. I think actually I really like that. I think that was that's actually a really nice bit. Like if you go down, it actually looks like you could have been exploring down here. It's a nice little trail coming out. I think it was perfect. You were building a base and protecting a village you and your friend found. Tamed a cat and a dog, and we're about to go attack a pillager outpost. Decided to get off Minecraft for the night. Nice, Demon Soda. Well, I do appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for coming on over. And if you got ready to run, I hope you have a wonderful night. And if you can hang out, also wonderful. I'm just going to head back to the hardcore world now and get back to what we were doing, which I believe I came back for some stone. Probably repair up a couple tools as well. Also, I was hoping to summon Shenron. But the two people that have wishes are out the door right now. Shadows or Richie Rich, are you around and available? And let's go see. Actually, let's go. Do I have my Dragon Ball box here? I don't. All right. Okay, so let's see. I need some stone. So, what do we have for redeem? Shadows has a as needed redeem. Thank you for that, Shadows. And then Everlasting has an as needed redeem. Thank you for that, Everlasting. And then Kinger has a whatever needed. Thank you for that, Kinger. And Shadows has another as needed. On his 4 stacks. I think that'll be enough for now. So for those who are wondering what we're doing right there, is these are blocks redeemed for the community build. There's 2 different redeems. But a lot of the community's just been doing redeems for whatever I want. So I've just chosen stone. I usually leave them in the box until we have a full box. But the ones that I've been needing for the build, I'm just putting one there so I can get a screenshot later on. I noticed that Twitch copyright claims the audio when playing Minecraft, so you have to mute the game music. Unfortunately, because you're on console, you can't have music playing in the background, otherwise you'd use Spotify. Yeah, that's a tough one. Demon Soda, there are some programs, I forget the name, but there is one out there at least that allows you to stream from console, and it will go to their services page, and then you can add in other things like music. Is there anybody here that knows of something like that? I know there's one, I just cannot remember the name of it. But I know there's something out there, and then you could add music in. There's one for Xbox. Lightstream? I think, yeah, I recognize the name Lightstream. If you can figure it out, because you're on Xbox. I recognize the name Lightstream. That might be it. Google Lightstream and see what it comes up with. It's unfortunate because the music in Minecraft is copyright free. But Twitch will still catch it and flag it as copyright. I think it's just a notice or a warning, not an actual like ding on your account or anything, but it is quite inconvenient. So everybody that's also just raided in, we had a couple raids. This is the community build. So this is the build we're working on using all the blocks everybody's redeemed. There is a lot of blocks redeemed. I think I have right now around 25, 26 chests, barrels to work out of, and a lot of different blocks. So we're going with a very, very colorful, almost futuristic styled castle. It's very spread out. I'm kind of getting a general size down right now. It's not going to be finished or filled in by the time I'm out of blocks, but it's going to be an ever expanding castle, eventually coming up on the hill and expanding even further beyond. Just as long as this hardcore world is here, people redeeming blocks, the build will continue. But there will be gaps and breaks in between. Let's put you here. This too. All right, is my LA buddy here? I don't hear it. You get lost. Where you at, little guy? He might have actually followed me back and found his way back over to the note block. Let's see if there's a andesite guy down here. No, I don't see an andesite allay. You're gonna try Lightstream. I don't know anything much about it, or of anything. But I just know I've heard that there's services that do that kind of thing. So have a look, Demon Soda. I hope it works out for you. Another option, Demon Soda, that I actually used when I first started streaming. I don't know if it's a viable option anymore. But the Xbox app or console companion, there's an app for your computer. Of course, this relies on you having a computer that will actually let you screen share to your computer. So you can play on your Xbox, share that to the computer, and then you can just share that through stream. It's not perfect. Audio can be not so much fun to get routed, but it is functionable. It does work, or did work. That was over 2 years ago since I used that. But it is an option as well. Are you going to bed? Good night, little one. Is it bedtime? Can you say goodbye to everyone? Say bye-bye. Good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Can you wave goodbye? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. You have a good sleep, okay? Love you. Okay, you have a good sleep. You have a good sleep. Thank you, one. What were you doing with my phone? Oh, really?
Yeah, my phone is dead on charger.
Accidentally put scam. Kinger. Good night, little one. Bye. Nights. All right, I want to find this allay. Let's do a little F3 and B. I don't know where our little allay friend went. Our allay went away. It works, Steam and Soda. Let's go. All right, we just found a solution for you. Awesome. Kinger, thank you very much for the sense of being. I appreciate that. I think our little allay is lost to Minecraft. Thank you for the sense of being, Kinger. I appreciate it. I said zoom out. You're not gonna work now? There we go. I wish it had a better hand signal than the L. It's gone. All right, no big deal. All right, where were we? We were texturing here, so I need some brick and I need some. I guess I don't need andesite. Andesite's already placed. Should have closed my my windows in my basement hours ago. It's getting warm in here. It's 26.3 Celsius now. Miss Richard, you're a raider. I bet you were in Sizzlesaur's stream, and I'm pretty sure that Sizzlesaur raided into Aggro. So you're now a raider. Just a guess that Sizzlesaur raided there. You did not have stream. You did you say that? I think I actually did ask, but you didn't answer. You've been going hard, Sizzlesaur. You've been no, that's okay. That's okay. I see you're on your PC now because you didn't have your 7 TV colors before. But you've been streaming a lot. You've been going ham. Lots of real long streams. You only had 3 people open today. Me, Lady Yoda, maybe Mr. Bochi earlier. Been having a ton of fun with it. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Bochi, I called it. So, Mr. Bochi maybe rated Aggro? My drink's empty. Dang it. Keep breaking more than I want. Need a work pick. I think it's time for you to head out, head to bed. Must have taken your new sleeping pill accidentally again. All right, Alexandra. Alexandra, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. And tomorrow is a bonus stream. I don't usually stream on Saturdays, and we will be doing all of the tasks and events unlocked by the Subathon. So I hope you have yourself a wonderful night, and see you tomorrow, maybe. I'm very excited for the speed runs. I think that'll be fun. I haven't done speed runs in a while, so excited for that part. But for to see what all happens with the chaos mod. I've seen a couple of things, but I want to be pretty organic about it and experience all the different things it has. I kind of went through the list and removed things that absolute immediate world enders, because some of them are. But a lot of it, when I kind of read it, I don't even know exactly what it did. So there might be some I have to remove as we go. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Welcome back, Blues. Yep, of course. Thank you for the stream. Hopefully you'll be able to stop by after work. What time tomorrow? So the stream starts 9:00 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. So if you go back your time 11 hours, whatever time that is, that's when I'll be live tomorrow. Or 13 hours from now, I guess. I'm not sure exactly when all the specific events will be. There'll be sometime during the stream. And it's going to be, at this point, a 10-hour stream. And with each goal we unlock, it's going to be up to 12 hours. All right. Let's build myself some scaffolding here. Go. Find the middle right here. That's actually perfect. I didn't even mean to go right between the two. This one I'm going to try to, though. At around 10. Yes, it's 10 after 8 right now. So you're 2 hours ahead. Time to get ready to go to the grocery store with Lady Mac. I did send you a classified clip, and it may or may not explode after I watch it. Just kidding, probably, definitely, maybe. For my eyes only. Okay, it's classified. All right, Chazzy. You don't have to check that one out after stream. I still got, what do I got left today? 3 more hours? Yeah. All right, I need more dirt than that. Do your best to stop in before work then, since probably won't be on when you get home. All right, Alexander, have a great night. I'm gonna try to. I don't know. I can't promise I have a good schedule, written schedule, but I'm trying to gonna get a schedule of what times I'll be doing things. Just with my power going out this morning and it delaying stream, I'm not gonna have a lot of time before stream tomorrow or after stream today. It's 23 seconds. Is there sound, Chazzy? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me just mute it. Nice, Jazzy. Nice. Nice. Good job, Jazzy. SP Kid, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Have a great night, Alexandro. See you later. It's gonna be great. Anyway, now you're off. We'll see you later, Jazzy. Talk with you later. How you doing, SP Kid? Welcome in. And Shadows. You good for a wish? It's not free. It's a trial mode. Then after $8, that sucks, Demon Soda. So now that you know what you're looking for, though, Demon Soda, have a look to see if there's any other programs that offer a similar thing. Just Google how to stream from console and something like that. How would I Google that properly? How to live stream from console with music, and I bet you'll find some solutions. Sure, whatever enchantment. You want an enchantment table, Shadows? You could do that as fame. Yeah, that'd have to be a fame. Okay. All right, let's go back and summon Shenron. Bring these with me to put them away. I like it, Shadows. I like it. Don't know if you should put your card info. So yeah, Demon Shadow. If it's I bet you it's. I'm sure it's probably safe. Like I've heard of it. It's been around for a while. You can also Google it, right? Google is Lightstream. Is Lightstream reputable? Or safe to use with a credit card? And you can usually get a pretty good answer looking at what other people have said. We decided it would look good with your... Okay. I remember saying something like that, Shadows. I just don't remember it being an enchanting table. I remember saying something would look good with your TNT, though. Your BF used it. That's how you found out about it. Okay. Oh, your cauldron. Not the cauldron. Respawn anchor. Oh, Everlasting. Oh no, Everlasting's on hold. All right, let's go summon Shenron. If you're lurking and you're just listening but not watching and you haven't seen us summon Shenron, you want to watch this. Oops. Eternal Dragon, by your name I summon you forth. Shenron.
You who have gathered the 7 Dragon Balls, I shall grant you any one thing from among these.
Shenron. Shadows would like fame.
Very well, I understand.
Let's go. GG's. Shadows. Summoning Shenron. Uncle music didn't start again. Hello, music? There it is. Love the coding on the stream. All right, so we need an enchantment table. It has been a minute since I made one. Let's get some obsidian, diamond, 2 diamonds. Three obsidian and something else, and I feel like I always think it's glass, and it turns out to be something different. Is it a book? Book? Do I not have enough obsidian? Is it 5 obsidian? I think it's 5 obsidian. Four obsidian. It's been a while since I made one, actually. I'm gonna get an I'm gonna get an advancement right now because my advancement's reset in this world. Do I have to place it first to get the advancement? Maybe it's not this world. Maybe it's my other world. I don't even know anymore. Oh, to also everybody else that rated in as well. This is my main project in this world. This is my Nether hub. It is a more than just a Nether hub. It is a full-on 4th dimension I'm building in hardcore. I'm using the Nether roof to do it. I've started this project in October. So I've put 7-8 months into this project. It's on hold right now while we work on some other projects. This is a forever project. As long as I have a portal in this world, or as long as I make a new portal, I will have to customize it and decorate around it as I have here. Gold farm over there. So that's what this place is. The dimension is called the In-Between. Honestly, probably one of my favorite projects I've ever done in Minecraft. Bigger? Bigger. Looks amazing. Thank you, Runeblade. Oh, it's just bigger than when you saw it last? I mean, like, it's bigger than when you saw it last? Probably. I feel like it's been maybe a minute since you've been here. Wait, what happened here? Oh, I didn't even see that message with all the Dragon Balls. Do amazing work. Wish you were that creative. I appreciate that, Runeblade. I wish everybody could be as creative as they would like to be. I think everybody's quite creative. Just everybody has different ways of being creative, different outlets, and it's just that they don't either haven't found the right outlet to be creative, or that the outlet in which they are creative isn't what they would like to be creative in. Sometimes lore doesn't work for everybody. Not everybody's into big lore. I've been in one stream where they actually said they hated lore. They have no they have no interest in putting lore in the world. Thought it was an interesting take. All right, Shadows. So Shadows has just redeemed some fame. That's a little far. Yes, you know, hate's a strong word, but if that's what they really feel, it's probably an appropriate word. I see now, Shadows, why I said it'd probably be a good block. GG's on this, Shadows. First enchanting table. So this is fame, right? So this is a trophy. And the way I look at it is typically you get trophies when you're famous, whether it's in sports. You know, you get the Golden Globe, which is a trophy. You can get Emmys, which are trophies. So I thought it was a good way to represent fame. So let's go ahead and update your bunker. So Shadows, you have 9 wishes. You have wished for fame twice. GG's, Shadows. Everything you make is square or rectangle. Rectangle? You're making rectangles? That's, well, I guess you're building like pyramids and stuff. What's the other one? This right here, that is a respawn anchor. That is what you use in the Nether. Just like a bed. It's a bed, but for the Nether. Wait, so is this like the whole bunker leveling system? Yes. So when you get 7 Dragon Balls for the first time, I will build you a bunker. You get to choose the materials for it. There is limitations on that. When you wish for power, you get a beacon, and you start with 1 layer plus the beacon, then a 2nd layer, 3rd layer, 4th layer, and then if you want to upgrade or continue wishing for power, you can then go to emerald, and then you'll go to gold after. When you wish for happiness, you will get pets, generally breedable, friendly pets. There are some other options, but that's what you can get there. If you wish for fortune or wealth, you will get ore blocks. And so like say 10 lapis, 10 redstone, 10 iron, gold, diamond, there's limitations on that one. And then fame is here where you get your trophies, where you can pick most anything in the game. There are limitations on that as well, but be as creative as you think you can be. Summon the oh, casual carry. Didn't work for you this time though. The casual carry did it. Is there like a list on the things you can do? Not really, SP Kid. I mean, I've like the power is pretty standard. The ore blocks, I do actually have a box that I can show off, but it's pretty much all the ores you'll get 10 blocks of, and all the variants of ores. The only ones that are limited are your diamond and your emerald ores. In which case, say you'll get 1 full diamond block and 9 emerald or iron block to go with it. But when if you want to redeem it and look, I could show you then. As for the animals, again, you just kind of got to ask, and I'll let you know if it's a yes or a no. For example, let's say you ask for a specific breed of something, like say a specific cat. I will take a look. I will spend a little time looking. If we don't find it, you need to have a backup. And if we do find it, we find it. Some things won't be available. Depends on the thing. Here's the thing: is I only have so much time to stream. Some things in Minecraft can literally take hours and hours and hours to find, and I just don't have that kind of time to commit to that kind of stuff. My primary thing to do here is building, and that's what I want to do. So I will give some time to that, but it's just limited. That also negates anybody that wants to be a troll to find the absolute rarest things in the game, because that is how chat likes to be. So that's my way of limiting that. Can't wait for you to upgrade. Then you will have your have an armadillo army. Thank you for the lurk, Nakram. I appreciate it. That makes sense. Yeah, I just when I'm working, I can only stream 8 days a month and only like 5 to 6 hours a day. So I just can't commit that kind of time to that type of project when I have other things I want to do. Summon netherite beacon. That's why netherite also isn't an option. I think next time you're going to try and summon M. Night Shyamalan. But what you can do, SP Kid, though, is type in !website. And on there's tabs at the top with all of my redeems, which have very good explanations on how all the redeems work. Pictures included. There's also a spot that explains Summon Shenron and most everything you can do there. That is !website. You can also find some other information on me and this channel and the stream. But I do think it's time for me to have a quick break here. I'm getting really warm. I need to cool down. Maybe step outside or in front of the air conditioning for a little bit. It's almost as hot in here as it is outside. Since getting my computer, and I got Streamlights, and I got 4 monitors. I got my laptop going. My basement is now warm. It used to be cool. It is now warm. I hope you have a great rest of your stream, Mr. Richard. I'll try and hop in again later. All right, Trinity. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for contributing to the subathon as well today. I do appreciate it. And if I don't see you again today, don't forget tomorrow is all the fun event and tasks that I've been tasked to do. I'll see you later, Trinity, and I'll see everybody else in just a few moments. But as always, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys all so very much, and enjoy some Mr. Richard AI music that I created using Suno AI. And I'll see you guys soon. Oh, hold on. Check something. Mic check. No, I can still hear myself twice. What the heck happened? You don't hear anything, Flapjack? I don't know what broke. I didn't touch anything. Yeah, I know, Shadows. We were just discussing that. Must have missed it. I don't know what happened. I sat down, music stopped, and now there's two of me. Try this. No. Oh, that's why. Mic check. No, okay, it's still doubled. Okay, that's where that should be. Okay, mic check. Mic check. Okay, so everything moves. I think I know it. Mm-hmm. Mic check. No. Mic check. No, still. Mic check. No, still there. So weird. You barely hear it, Flapjack? How's the volume for everybody else? Just double voiced, right? Mic check. No. You got low volume and an echo? You just got the double voice? Okay, so volume should be normal. My mic volume's normal. On OBS. I'm sorry, I'm trying to fix it. It's broken in a new way now that I've never seen before. Well, through all my settings, nothing's changed. Check. Oh. like the echo. I'm looking. Strange, I sat down, put my headphones on, heard the music for a second, then it went away. But I also see my audio mixer change colors. Let me try something. Mic check. Mic check. How we doing now? Sound better? Can't restart because you would have 12 hours to go again. Oh, no echo, single voice. All right. That was... So, yeah, I sat down, put my headphones on, and the music was there for a second, and then it just went away. So I turned off Spotify, restarted it, and then when I started talking, that's when I realized there was an extra problem. But I noticed I have my audio mixer, and the colors were all wrong, because I can customize all the RGB on it, and they were the wrong colors that I set to. So that was actually my indicator. That's something of what was wrong. Anyway, let me back up. Let me back up. You wish your pupper would fetch casual care? Loki loves his fetch. Let's go back to our regular playlist here. Oh, the music is gonna be loud here for a sec. Let me just pause it. Pause. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix one other thing that was affected by the other thing. I have to play the music to fix it. There we go. Should be pretty normal now. Thank you for your patience while I figured that all out. Can't be. Am I whispering? Am I quieter than I was? No, I should be in the same spot. I'm in the yellow, almost touching the red. All right, does music, game sounds, voice, everything should be good now. All right, what do we think? Is everybody good? I'm louder to myself than I was. I don't know why. Brandy, did you turn me down or something? How about what's everybody else's opinion? Because if I go by OBS and I watch the bar on OBS, that is the final say in volume, and it is where it should be, and it is where it always is for me. That is my final check, and it is very, very, very rare that that final check in OBS, if it's off or that it's wrong. Okay, let me check something. Let me go to my page. And talk. And talking now. I think I sound about normal. But am I okay to? Okay, this is the way I check. So this is the way I check for other people. Is I go to a channel that I know is always good, and I put my volume at half. And if I find another channel seems low, I could see how high I have to turn their volume compared to the channel I know is always good. And if I have to turn their volume up a lot higher, I know that their volume is off. That's how I'm able to help a lot of people. Let me just double check and have a look, and I don't think there's any other settings. That's where it should be. That's where it should be. That's where that should be. That's set right. That's set right. That's right. Anyway, moving on. Blocks. Right, I needed dirt. Brandy, are you able to just turn me up a little bit and be fine? Okay. All right, we're good then. I'm definitely louder to myself than normal. And I don't know why. That's probably maybe why. I don't know. I don't know. Rose, are you streaming today? What the heck is this? You're supposed to stream at 7 o'clock on Fridays. I don't see no stream, Rose. Let me try this. Feather falling, feather falling, feather falling. That should guarantee a Rose to talk. Almost 10 p.m. You lurk now? All right, Blues. Thank you so much for hanging out, lurking, chatting today. I appreciate it very much for that. We'll see you later. See, you can hear the music now? The music's the same as it normally is. What am I doing with my life? Oh man, this is something new, trying to scaffold diagonally. I gotta go up further than that. Hello, Sizzle and everyone. We have officially started the process of offers on house. I took an all-day talk between hubby and the options. It's okay, Rose. I hope everything went well with that. I've only missed you just a little bit. My feather falling summoning didn't work earlier. I was a little disappointed. Thank you for the lurk SP kid. I do appreciate it. And best of luck, Rose, with the house buying process. How you doing, No Keys? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome on. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, I need more dirt. You were in hard lurk while you were driving around looking at other options, trying to figure out the best of the best. I think you have it figured out. Awesome, Rose. Rose, quick question. Does any of my volume seem off to you. Volume's up too high, volume's too low. We just had I sat down from a break and my computer went, or my audio went haywire. Some are saying they can hear music now, or that the volume's too low. Just trying to get a baseline. According to OBS, everything is normal. All right, this should be good. So I'm going to build one in texture and then do the other. I think your music's a tad louder. Okay. Let me bump that down to there, which is where it should normally be. Tad, not a lot though. So I bump the music where I typically like it to be. I guess the other question too is, Rose, for where you normally have my volume level. Is it about the same spot? And it's gone for you now, Brandy. So here's the thing about the music too. Depending on how you are listening, it's weird. Fiendish, if he's listening through one set of speakers, he can't hear any music in any streams at all. But if he's on his other set of speakers, he can. Same with Chazzy on his speakers. He can't hear music in streams, but he can hear the voice in games just fine. But if he's on his, I believe it's his headphones, he can hear it all. You have me close to full. See, that's not normal. Probably just gonna have to do a computer reset for everything to fix itself. As long as everybody can enjoy the experience pretty much in their typical normal fashion, I'll be happy with that for the rest of the day. I don't like not having my audio dialed in though. Go a little further to catch that. It's also weird that I'm so loud for myself. Like my mic monitoring. All right, that should be good. Yeah, see, I shouldn't have to be that loud, Rose. Now, Rose, do you have volume control on your speakers as well? I guess another question is how has the game sounds been compared to everything? Are the game sounds louder or quieter compared to my normal? Sounds normal. So everything seems to be. That's weird because OBS is right where it should be. Interesting. Okay, whatever. Hopefully it fixes itself when I restart my computer for tomorrow. What am I doing here? I need some andesite. You're just on laptop speakers. It's not a real Twitch stream if there isn't some sort of scuffness going on, is it? I don't think it is. a little further on the dirt. It is normal for you. You're also at 50%, and it is perfect. Slightly louder than the music, which is good, and you can hear placing 2. So, Rose, I was actually just saying, I think just before you came in, is usually I know a stream's volume is off, especially their voice, if I have to have them above half a bar with my speaker volume set to full. That's actually how I'm able to when I'll just walk into your stream, be like, Rose, your volume's not good. Because I'll have to put you at full, whereas I'll have, say, Railed at like low volume. Nightbot, GG's on fighting a Dragon Ball. You changed it to 50% just now, so it's all good for you. What am I here for? Oh, Dragon Ball. I can hear my keyboard clicks more. Yeah, something scuffed. Something is scuffed. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear keyboard clicks? Couldn't hear it? Okay. Slaughter for me. Thank you, everybody. The keyboard clicks, Flapjack. I find you fine on your end. So normal? Okay. Okay. Thank you, everybody. It's something that's I wanna check and verify, because that's something that I find I do very well is audio management and good levels. So I want to make sure that that is good, because honestly, most people listen to streams more than watch streams. So when it comes to being having a good stream and having people want to stay and hang around, you have to have your audio dialed in. You know, if you don't sound good, if the volumes aren't balanced, people don't tend to stick around. That's why I'm pretty, want to make sure. Hello, Cheed, how you doing? I'm back. Good morning again. This time it's real morning at your place, is it? Well, good morning to you. It is 9 at night for myself. I hope you had a good sleep then, Cheed. You hear Minecraft sounds? Well, so it is. It's true. It's right. That's what you guys, most people, myself too. I listen more than I watch. And I've been rated into channels, and I have clicked out very quickly if their sounds are off, or if they have obscenely loud raid alerts, especially compared to the volume of their voice. I do have a couple of mine I want to get dialed in a little bit better. I think my Kamehameha is a little loud. So I am meaning to turn that down. But yeah, I've been in some channels where their blurps or their sound effects for Point redemptions are way louder than all the other audio in the stream, and it's jarring and shattering and just not pleasant. Does everyone do volume like you? You have laptop at full blast, only adjust the... Yeah, for me, Brandy, everything... Actually, my volume is far more complicated than that. Exceptionally more complicated. First of all, I have two computers, right? So I have to balance out two computers. I have my sound system here, which I can control. This is the volume for me hearing, just me. This is just me hearing. This is for my game sounds from my game computer, or any sounds from my game computer. This is chat from my game computer. This is my music. This is all my other desktop sounds. Over here, I have Spotify sounds here that I can adjust for both you guys and me. And then over here, mind the mess, is this is my Stream Deck for my gaming computer. So I have my browser, my voice chat, and like Discord, and I have game sounds for my gaming PC. You see an Xbox One? You definitely didn't. I don't have an Xbox One. I've actually never had an Xbox One. I don't know what you saw, but it wasn't an Xbox One. So yeah, my sound settings are far more complicated, but I do have this as well. This controls my overall sound, my loudspeakers. I can turn the volume up and down, and I can mute it. This is typically at full. And then I adjust overall volumes with the faders, and then I will adjust individual streams via the volume there. Looked like it? Yeah, I'm trying to think of what even you saw that you think looked like it. But no. Oh, you might have saw my hard drive. I have a 8 terabyte hard drive. You might have saw. You are way under geared. Sizzle, sorry. I got 4 32-inch monitors, 10K, 1080, 1080, 1080. My 17-inch screen on my laptop. I got 4 Stream Decks. The Stream Deck XL, 2 Stream Deck pluses. I've got the Stream Deck pedal, foot pedal. I've got my Wave XLR, which my mic is plugged into, and then I've got my audio fader, or audio mixer, which controls most of the other volume. I've got 2 mice because I got 2. Quit zooming out. I got two mice, one for my gaming PC, one for my stream PC, but they both link up through an app called Synergy. So I can here. Let me show you this again. Let me show you this. All right. So these 2 computers, these screens monitors, sorry, my gaming PC. These 2 are my stream PC. Same with the laptop. You can see my mouse here. So this is on one PC. Now it is on another computer right now. Whatever computer my mouse is on is the computer that my keyboard types on. Not only that, so here's my normal keyboard. Right there. And then I have this keyboard that I game on. I have the rest of that wrapper on that I opened up earlier. So this is my normal gaming keyboard. It's a half keyboard. I've also got my OBSBot camera there, plus this camera, which is on a boom arm. I've also got studio lights. There's my gaming PC right. Oh, maybe that's what you saw. That's my gaming PC there. I do have a UPS an uninterruptible power supply, which I just got a little while ago. I've got it right here. I built a pegboard so I can hang up all my extra gear, cables, whatever. There's my there's a 8 terabyte hard drive just down here. There is the sound system. It's got a subwoofer. I also got, you can just see right there, you see that little guy? It's a 3.5-inch IPS display, and all it shares or shows is my temperatures for my GPU, CPU, and RAM. Also has volume and hard disk temperature, maybe? General, your sounds are loud to you. I don't know what you're trying to say. The Kamehameha is unbearable to you. So that's the thing. Well, Brandy, so my sounds are loud to you, so you can't turn them down anymore. But I do have a couple I want to turn down. So here's the thing, though, Brandy, is in general, I've asked many times in the past people's opinions, and most of my volumes are set to what most people have given their opinion on, right? So let's say the Kamehameha, I played with the volume on stream, and pretty much everybody decided on a volume, and it was set to a good volume. I also do get chat's input and adjust and go from there. But sometimes maybe some things get tweaked on their own, and I can take another look at that. He's got a lot. You have 2 monitors, a keyboard, a mouse, and mic. Life. It becomes a hobby almost, collecting stuff for stream. Anyone who has more than 2 monitors and at least 1 mic has more than you. Sizzle clap, that is crazy. Mr. vs. Carl with gear is a tight fight for a first. I have more gear too. That's just I don't use. Right. This is my right here. This is my first stream deck. All right. This is a it's just a little keyboard where you can keybind anything to it, but it actually has a little program on your computer. Didn't mean to zoom. That it will sit in the corner of your screen, and you can write what each button does, which is pretty handy. It's from Vadir. It's actually pretty quality. It's on Amazon. I like it a lot. You're legit. You need to get good. You don't need all this stuff. You don't need all this stuff to stream. You don't need it at all. Most of it's just for fun or for convenience, or because I like to spend my money. You sit in this chair and you have no clue where you should be looking. What's next? 50-inch TV for a monitor. You mean my 55-inch TV just sitting right there? Which I could technically have more stuff on to monitor and see it from here just fine. You guys can't see it because behind the monitor is the angle of the camera, but I could see it just fine. I could be using the TV as another monitor if I wanted. Should get a green screen and have the screen be the exact back. You know, Sizzlesaur, I've actually thought about that before. Pebbleski, hello. I'm just off to bed as it's late here. I wanted to pop in and thank Shadows for the gifted sub. Thank you very much, and hope you have a fantastic stream. Night night. Pebbleski, thank you so much for coming in and thanking Shadows for that. I do appreciate it, and thank you for following back when you did. I do appreciate that as well. I hope you have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks for coming in to say hello. That would just be a theater for me. No, I've actually thought about that, and there was a reason I thought about a sizzle sword, but I can't recall right now the reasoning. I thought that would be a fun idea, but I actually did have a reason I thought that would be a good idea. I just don't remember. All right, I think what I'm gonna do here, build the scaffolding too high. Wait. Oh, I think I clicked my sound on. I was like, why is that? Why could I feel the blocks I'm placing? I accidentally turned my speakers on. And that is why also it is too hard when a streamer is having troubles with audio. It is very hard to give suggestions or troubleshoot because every streamer has such vastly different gear that's all set up in such different ways. I've become fairly decent at suggesting because I've worked with many different products now and so many different software, different programs, while helping out other streamers get their stuff dialed in, that I'm pretty good at the general base knowledge, and then I've even downloaded programs just to help out other people figure out their stuff. So I got a bunch of programs that I don't even use. They're just there because I was helping them troubleshoot. But yeah, everybody's stream is so different that yeah, it's tough to figure things out sometimes. Time to get some sleep. Have an amazing night, Miss Richard and everyone. Sizzle Sore, thank you so much for being here, hanging out. Have a great lurk. I will see you another time. And if you are available or around tomorrow, we'll be doing another stream tomorrow, and all the fun events that are down below if you scroll down, such as I have to wear my Super Saiyan hair for 2.5 hours tomorrow. I got some Lego we're gonna build. I have to buy some things from AliExpress, and we're gonna be doing some speed runs with the Entropy Chaos mod, which is kind of like CCI, but it doesn't cost you guys any money. It's just chat based. So that'll all be tomorrow. Have a great night, Sizzle Sore. You know what? I messed this up. I should have started below and start building up instead of building down. Made a mistake on that. I can still change that though. Let's just take all that out. I've also had 2.5 years of streaming to collect all the stuff that I have. And one stream deck was actually a Christmas gift from Miss Richard. was like, where the heck is he? Okay, it's bedtime now. Have a lovely rest of the stream, Mr. Richard, and hope it goes beautifully tomorrow. I appreciate that very much, Gigi. Have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. Stream decks are a little pricey. They are pricey, no keys, but you know, you can get them. You can get them cheaper, right? You can get a standard size stream deck. For if you get the first model, you can get one for usually around 175 Canadian, which when it comes to a piece of technology like that, that's not a bad price at all. You did hear Wandering Trader. I know you've been trying to get one all day yesterday, Rose, and you didn't get one, but I got one. It is more than just something for streaming. It is honestly, I think, the coolest piece of gear I have ever had for a computer that isn't a standard piece of equipment such as a monitor, keyboard, mouse. It is an amazing tool for far more than streaming. As long as a Stream Deck is a supported piece of or an updated piece of gear, I believe I will always have one at my computer setup. It is just super useful. You got one on Prime Day, Dark? All right, there's actually some people, lots of people, who have them that are just chatters or moderators. In fact, Fiendish Joker just he bought one of my first one actually, and I used the money that he bought to buy myself an upgraded one, just so we can use it in Twitch chat. You know, someone who got it to make his yeah, they're like, you can, like, okay, look, listen, look. The stuff you can do with these things is absolutely amazing. Let's say, do I have any here? All right, so I'm gonna look at the store here, right? I'm gonna go to the store, right? And I guess I gotta sign in first. Let me sign in. All right, I'm gonna type in Excel. Spell that wrong. All right, so I'm gonna download an Excel profile. Let's install it on my Stream Deck Plus. Install. All right, there it is. Here's a profile for Excel. If I want to make, now this doesn't work on this computer because I don't have Excel on this computer, but if I want to make a new thing, we can make a new Excel sheet. Opening. Some of these are just simply keybinds. If I want to save while I'm in there, close, and I'm not sure what that is. Format cells, previous new sheet, and then so that's a profile, and then I'm pretty sure somewhere here. I've never done this one, so I'm not sure what all it has. And then I can just go back to my default profile, and that's not it. Profile 1 right there. So yeah, there's Excel. I'm pretty sure there's more buttons you can do, more profiles. You can do it for PowerPoint. You can do it for so many different things. For example, when I turn my computer on and I open up my browser, I have my Twitch chat. This one right here, right? So all I do is I press this button right here, and it just opens up Twitch chat. Right? This button right here, I don't use this one anymore, but it's actually called a multi-action. What it does is it will open up my YouTube dashboard, my TikTok, and my Twitter, all with the push of one button. In fact, it might not work anymore. But if I go ahead and push that button, there we are. Look, I just opened up my YouTube with one button. I opened up my TikTok with one button, and I've opened up Twitter with one button. Right? So I just start my day. Right? You could have that open up every single program. I press this button, I'll get my internet speeds. Right? It's just so much you can do with it. I forget what this button even does. This AI one. Oh, it opens up all my AI. Oh, I forgot I did that. That opens up my folder that has all my AI images that I've created. Usually for inspiration. I actually forgot I made that button. Might have to order you one of these. Okay, so here's the thing. If you want to check it out, if you want to see if it's for something for you, if you have an Apple device, iPad, iPhone, you can download the Stream Deck app for free and have 6 free buttons to use. Here's the thing: is if you are a streamer and you try to use it while streaming, if it's an immediate action such as changing scenes, it's too slow. There's a little bit of a delay. But if it's for something that's not, you don't need an immediate action, it can be a moment delay action. It's great. I'll be right with you guys. It's Richard came down for say goodnight. Anyway, back to Minecraft. We got some building to do. This is a bit of an awkward build to do here because of I can't just scaffold straight out. You're gonna look into the app? Yeah, I would do it. Like you can connect it, right? And you could have and actually it was done today. Fizzy did it today. You could have summon Shenron on a button, or you're in Get Railed stream and you have money on a button, and you just press the button instead of having to type it in chat, and you're good to go. Love buttons. They are amazing. Some people not only go over 2,000 days in their hardcore world without feather following, they will also buy a Stream Deck and not set it up and leave it in the box for like weeks or months. I don't know who would do that. Oh wow, you just called yourself out, Rose. I wasn't saying who would do it, but I mean you just called yourself out. Hello, R. How you doing? What's going on, my friend? How was your day? Wait. Yeah. Maybe? Night? How was your night? I don't know. Is it the stream? No. Elgato Stream Deck. There's another word in there, but it's Elgato Stream Deck you're looking for. You would never do that. You care about your hardcore world very much, very tiring, and you're tired. You couldn't wait for yours to get here, so you could play with it. I had 10 hours of work today. It's a long work day. You got do you work the weekend, or are you off tomorrow? All right, what am I here looking for? More dirt. I can tell I'm getting a little tired. My building's getting much slower. Only on Friday? You only have 10 hours work on Fridays? Is that what you're saying? Skier brand, get out of here. GG, Skier brand. Oh, you only work on Fridays. Gotcha. GG, Skier brand. And you get a Nightbot Dragon Ball. How do you keep doing that, Skier Bren? You keep snatching up the Nightbot Dragon Ball. GG's, buddy. GG's. That's 5 today. It happens. See, it does happen. Today was the longest work day you had. Has it? Was it? I bet you'll sleep good tonight. R. That's 5. That's 5 apparently for him. I've even put some away today. There's been a few. It's also been a long stream. It makes sense there'd be more today. Leave right now. For your information, have the door shut and Loki is with. Okay, all right. Fine. The remaining Dragon Balls. You got 1. That's a really long stream today. I mean, it's a 12-hour. I would have been done by now if it wasn't for my power going out. Okay, that should be enough for this side. Let's just do this side. Probably not going to sleep a lot. Already 5:33. Oh, that's right. I forgot you work graveyards. Summon Brittany. Listen, I don't need. Do I have to hide my knives first? That's the question. Before we summon Brittany. Brittany doesn't live in Canada. If it's Brittany, he's talking about Britney Spears. Just because she doesn't live in Canada, she couldn't be somehow summoned here. Juggling knives. Gonna love getting some building done tomorrow. Nice, nice. Only hard of hearing. Call me Brittany. So I'm like, yes. Just gonna learn custom trees because you're horrendous at them. Look, if you want some good inspiration, if you look up, jeez, something along the lines of custom tree world download. I found one. I don't remember what the site was. And it had over like 130 some odd trees. Which you could just walk around and look at and study. Not really inspiration. It's just you suck at building them. Well, so okay, so maybe not so much inspiration, but sometimes it's a lot easier to understand how a build is done by actually getting in and looking at it. An example will be I've seen lots of custom trees, but still haven't been able to get a good starting point or been able to perfect, say, branches on them. And I downloaded a world, and it had a bunch of trees. And right away, I noticed one thing really cool that they do, which is using half slabs under the branches. So they would, I think they would do the leaves first, and then just place the half slabs underneath. And it just looks so much better. There was a bunch of other things I was able to get in there and see that I just wouldn't have noticed through pictures. Brandon's got a recommendation. There you go. Phone's about to die, by the way, so might be gone for a little. Gone. Okay, no problem. I got about an hour, 20 minutes left to stream, after the 12-hour stream. Actually, I don't think I've done a full 12 hours in a long time. You should also, Brandy, be able to find them through my Discord. You look at the members, if you can't find them through just searching. You feel like you accomplished a lot in 12 hours? Absolutely. We did a bunch of terraforming under the water. Like this right here. This is a big cavern down here, which I wanted to cover up from below. It doesn't look great, but looks pretty good here. Finished kind of just general terraforming under the water. Didn't do this part today, but man, do I still think it looks good. This from here to there is all me. I terraformed all that. Trying to emulate Minecraft's terraforming. So we did that. Also started work on this thing. We've done a couple armor stands today. I feel like I've gotten distracted a few times. A little off course for Minecraft. Oh, we did built all this tower here, or the gates. We spent a long time on this gate. I'm actually building this very, very slow compared to what I would normally do. Should see you in yeah, that's another place you could find them. Also, not very happy about the way I decided to go about building this. But I've started, so I kind of got to continue with it. All right, that should do. And Spotify broke again. Why did Spotify break again? Why you gotta be like this, Spotify? Let's give it a second to start back up. All right, what exactly did I do last time to fix it? Not gonna do it? Of course it's not gonna do it. You hear Tidal is a great music service. Add Tidal? I've never heard of that Hawk's Nest. Oh really? We're one of the polar bears died at the Calgary Zoo. We were just there last weekend. Sad. Let's try opening it again. Wonder what happened. 7 years old. Oh, did not resurface from the pool. What happened, poor thing? Alright, Spotify, why you gotta be like this? I don't know what's going on, but I got like 4 different Spotify's on my computer right now. I like I don't in volume mixer. What is going on? I gotta end. I gotta force it to end. See if that'll do it. Thank you for the watch time, Richie Rich. Also, you're back from game night. It was great, but now you must sleep. I hope you had, or you said it was great. That's good to hear. I hope you have a great sleep, Hawks next. Glad you came back to say hello. That breaks your heart. Yeah, I wonder what happened. Miss Richard just sent me texted me a picture. All right, Spotify, you're gonna be a pain in the butt this time. I think power going out this morning really messed with things. I've been having issues all day. You have a soft spot for polar bears, or just animals in general? Hold on, I need to see something. Okay, I can't even hear that now. Did you guys hear that? Dark GG's. Oh. Okay, hold on. Something's really up now. Okay, so I think a 12-hour stream would be too much for this this audio mixer I have. I haven't done a 12-hour stream since getting this device. Oh, I hope that's not too loud for you guys. Oh, you guys can't even hear it. Okay. Oh, that just broke my eardrums. Why are you so loud? Transition. You heard? Oh, you heard the transition? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do a 12-hour. I think my stuff's not very happy. Let me just try for a little bit more here. Get this fixed. You guys can hear me fine, right? Oh my goodness. It's Plowed crowd strike. Maybe Hawk's Nest. Maybe you're right. Today was practically a 12-hour. Oh my goodness. Oh, is my that program's frozen. Okay, I'm glad this isn't as loud for you guys as it is for me. I'm very sorry for the audio issues today. Or just issues in general. Of course, it's got to be on a day that I've been planning for 3 months. When else would you'd have issues like this? Okay. We have music back. We have voice. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. You guys hear everything just fine? Minecraft, voice, music. We're good for now until another issue. Then if it does, if it happens again, I might, but we'll see. Dating cat again. Good. It's all good. Okay. All right. Let's get some building done. Sounds good to you. All right. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna start from down here. Work my way up. Let's go like right there. So that is like 2 blocks down. I have been thinking, I've been trying to figure out the best way to spend the money made from the subathon. Obviously, you know, one of the primary things was the emotes, right? We're getting emotes, so we're spending some of the money on the emotes. But it might be time for me to upgrade from this audio mixer, because I've found ways to put, you know, to band-aid the problem, but it's still always been a problem. So it might just be time to upgrade. It's been a good piece. It sucks. So what I have, it's called the M Game Dual from M Audio. And honestly, the piece of equipment itself, really nice, feels good. It's got good inputs. Feels good to use. The functions, all the functions it provides, are everything I could need as a streamer. It just doesn't jive with my computer well. It just seems to struggle. And it's so disappointing, because the piece of equipment itself, if the firmware or software end of it would work, and the price of it, it's cheap. It's $170 for what it offers in that price range. It honestly offers everything the Go XLR offers, plus more, for less than a third of the cost. Why should Canadians pay more than you? I don't think that we necessarily do pay more than you, Richie Rich. Just our prices. It's just inflation, or not? Sorry, inflation. Our dollar is a little bit less than yours. So if I make $1, what is it? If you make $1, I'm making $1.30. Your Snicker bar cost you $1. Snicker bars cost me $1.30. It works out for the most part. Just the prices are off a bit. Am I out of the site? All right, so we are spending a little bit more than you, but like I said, it's also, we're also making a little bit more to offset that. All right, I'm gonna need more andesite apparently. Oh, that's okay. I need to bring this like up to here. So let's yeah, that's like I said, about 1 to 1. Okay, so I was off by 7 cents. Okay, let's strip this back. That's actually a lot lower than I meant it to be. So let's try this. But €1 is 1 USD. Has that changed? I thought euro was pretty on par with US for just a little bit. Baker's dozen. GG's. Get some GG's in chat for Baker's dozen. No, thank you for playing. Oops. Did I already get yours? When did you get one last? If you're talking about from like earlier this morning, I definitely got it. Are you talking about from like earlier in the day? Just a few minutes ago. Oh. How did I? I'm tired. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, if I don't go right away, you guys need to yell at me. Actually, let's reorder that. It's right there. Sorry about that, Dark. I'm glad you said something. Was that when I was having audio issues? Oh, okay, well, that would make sense then why I missed it. All right, let's see. This one. I put this platform a little low. You were watching a video last night, and they were asking American name one person you know from Canada, and 85% of the people said Wayne Gretzky. One person said Justin Trudeau. Alright, so now that I have that, I do need to shape this a little better. Go that. And two. Two again. I like how low that goes and the depth, but I like the shape it was. Maybe, oh, okay, hold on. Let's, how do I do this? Let's go those two there. Those two. I was like, someone say Howie Mandel, but no one did. Wonder if anybody said Ryan Reynolds or Hugh Jackman. Wait. Not Hugh Jackman, that's Canadian, that's Wolverine, that is. Or is Hugh Jackman Canadian? Jackman Canadian? No, Wolverine is. I don't remember. So goes down to this one. Could have said Keanu Reeves. Oh, he's Australian. That's right. That's right. That is right. I actually like this step up part. So to continue that, this one here. She goes up 2. Back down 1. Up 2. This needs to come down 2 more. Grab all this before it respawns. So let's see, that one, up 2, down 1, 2, down 1. That one's up 3. There. Always back down. Alright, right there. 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 Alright, it's hard to tell because of the dirt. I like that, and I think I might actually make that even more pronounced. So I can come down 2. Then have this be 3. Let's do that. So let's go. It's 2, 2. Even make it 2. Two difference. Then this would be 3. Down 2. 2. And that's already 3. So 2, 3. Back down 2, 2, 3. Back down 2. 2. And that one needs to go up 1. Okay. 2 more. Three, 2. Okay. I think I like that. Let's do this. That's gonna be there. Is that right? There. Yeah. Oops. Wait, no, what am I doing here? Let's go down. And I'm out of blocks again. Alright, what do I think I need? Probably, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 stacks of andesite. I'm gonna go get 4. I should have enough redeems for that. And we definitely gotta go stop and heal up. Actually, we might go to the Guardian farm. I got some tools in my tool chest to repair. I topped up my drink with a little extra of the energy drink this time. Energy stuff is good for 12 hours. I got this. It's not so much 12-hour stream. It's the fact that I was up 4 hours before stream, ready to go, and having to wait for internet to come back on, and for and to try to get my computer sorted out after the issues. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's grab 5 stacks of that. So let's see. What do I got for redeems? Streamer's Choice from Everlasting. Streamer's Choice from, rather, Dealer's Choice from Get Railed. That's 2. 1 from As Needed by Shadows. That's 3. Skier Brent said whatever you need. That's 4. Rich said Dealer's Choice, no blue or red. That is 5. Thank you for all of those, everybody. Hey guys, how you doing? Oh, I never fixed my stuff. I think, could be wrong, I think a creeper went back through this portal or something. There was a mob here and it went back through. There it is. Just a zombie though. His name was Freddy. See, and that's how you survive hardcore. What I should have done is when that mob went back through, knowing it went through, was dealt with it then and there. Just luckily I remembered, and you know, I put my armor on and kind of was prepared for a fight. I had my finger on the golden apples. Now, I should have taken it out when it first went back through the portal. I feel like I would have if it had been a creeper. Do I care about my hardcore world? Of course I care about it. Look at this. I've just repaired everything. This is how stupid this farm is. I just almost repaired everything I had to repair without even taking out a single one of these guys, just from the leftover experience. Oops. Why is the shovel iron? Because that's my detail shovel for digging out suspicious sand and gravel. A little bit weaker. Do. I needed to come down here anyway. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did. The heck? Dirt. Rose, you missed the tiniest. Oh, I have it here actually. Miss Richard went to the market earlier, and little Richard found something that she would not let go. Ready? Oh, I guess I was zoomed in. Yes. Little purse. And what does she have in it? Well, her her jewelry, of course. That's funny. So little, too cute. Miss Richard didn't tell me how much it costs though. I bet you it costs way too much for what it is, but as long as it puts a happy on the little one's face, I suppose it's worth it. Your guess is 650 Canadian. I bet you are quite a bit off, Richie Rich. I bet you that thing was 20 bucks at least, if not 25. Knowing how people charge at markets around here, I would say it's about that. All right, and I'm leaving the platforms for now because I need somewhere to stand to texture. Now this one's gonna be a little different, I suppose. There. Is that there? And then 3 difference. So 1, 2, 3. There. Yeah, I want to do that. And two difference right there. That looks low. Doesn't look right. Two. Three. Oh, this actually has to come down. There. And two. There. Up two. Hmm. Oh, that should be up three. Down two. Two. S- See, this is why I don't believe in 24-hour streams. You get to, I think you do hit a second wind, but eventually you get to a point where you're just not talking as much. You're tired. Content's not as quality. And that's why I decided to separate it into potentially two 12-hour streams with the bonus. I mean, also, when you do I've done something wrong here. When you do the 24-hour, I mean, most of your regular audience isn't even able to be around. So, yeah, great and all that you capture new audience. But the new audience that you capture, at least a good percentage of them, probably can't be in your stream anyway. Because they watch at a different time. You have a hard time making it 10 minutes. Rublade, thank you so much for the community build redeem. I appreciate it very much. Start on the right level. I did so. 2, 3. Oh, I'm supposed to come back down by 1, not or by 2. Let's see. So down by 2, and then up 2, This one should be up. 3. Down 2. And Kinger, thank you very much for the community build. Redeem as well. I do appreciate it. I think, oh, you know what? This gate, this side, is going to be smaller because this tower is larger. All right, so this one here. No, that is up. Oh no, it's off by 1 though. I see. Rumblade, thank you for the second community build redeem. I appreciate that one as well. Alright, so starting there. There. Then up 2. Oops. You can't do black. No, so Runeblade, you must have missed it just after I said it last time. It's actually fine if you want to do some more black because I've said that anything redeemed from this point for the community build is actually going to go towards the next installment of this build. Although there probably will be a point where I say no more black concrete, unless I find I need the block, in which case I will just go ahead and grab it. So this one's actually going to come down by 2. Now, you must have missed it. We did say that right after, because I had said that the day before and forgot about it, and Lorian pointed it out. Something's up here. So let's do 3. Back down 2. Up 2. Rose, GG's. GG's in chat for Rose. If you didn't take so much time to wet, you'd cover an entire biome in it. So next one should be blocks up. Something's really not right here. 2, 3, down 2, 2. One, 2, 3. Back down 2. Okay. That's better. Alright, let's go get the Dragon Ball. Rose. I should have grabbed more levels for myself while I was there. Does the dirt come back out of the build? Yeah, that's just for me to work on. It's just a platform. But this so things like this, the dirt, that's all not from the build materials. So like if I'm doing stuff with say stone to try and find a shape I like, I make sure I have no stone on me from the building blocks, and from my own inventory, and that way if I they despawn, I'm not so worried about it, or whatever. And then any terraforming I do, that's all on me. Yeah, I've been very careful on how that stuff goes. Yeah, this is just for me to work off of. And I'm leaving this side because I still need to be up here so I can texture all of this. And it looks like I am going to have to get some more andesite, but before I grab any more, I think I should do some texturing and then place all the andesite I have. I'll get some of it back. need another right around there. Go there. Pick up all our blocks. And ready for bed? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Definitely I definitely notice I'm talking a little less. It's getting there. I'm having fun with the texturing though. Building. Gotta go up a layer on that one. And it's not just been a long day, but also a bit of frustration today, which adds to it, right? With power outage and more technical issues than typical. It has started to cool down here a little bit, though. It's down degree and a half. My basement's not too bad. I need something in there on both sides. I got a nice week in the 70s next week, back to the mid 80s. Nice. I think it's still we're on like week 3 of like in the 30s Celsius, of course. Yeah, it doesn't really break up till next Thursday. 30, 30, 31, 31, 30, 30, and 26 is the high next Thursday. For me, a nice week is in the 60s with clouds and a breeze. You know, it's good weather if it's dry, and all you're doing is say camping, and you're just hanging around a campfire, cooking, and drinking some cold beers or something. That's good. Good temperatures and weathers for that. But if you got to do anything, It's a little bit much. Okay, so that only got me 44 back. Wish they would pick one or the other and standardize it. Was that Celsius and Fahrenheit? It's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Unfortunately. Alright, some stone. Should have my lay back here. I don't know where it went. Or when you build a car, pick. Yeah, that room blade is something I very much agree with. If you're building something and it is a solid unit, it should absolutely all be one system. But I know where the problem comes with that room blade, and that comes when companies outsource their products to other countries. For example, the equipment that I build, it's an American-based product. All of the main components come from the US, but we do have some parts for those components that come from other countries where they use metric as opposed to standard. So we get hardware from each system, which is quite annoying. Abby, how are you doing, Abby? Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How you doing, Abby? Yeah, I never thought about that. Yeah, and that's the thing. So let's say you have a car. Probably happens more when it comes to expensive cars. But they have, oh, I don't know. The seats come from another country, right? And those seats are probably going to have metric hardware. We always see Spanish stuff here from Mexico in your area. Well, what is Spanish? What do they use there? I'm good. Just got home from Blake's parents' house. Nice. Imagine you were there probably for supper or something, Abby. Hope you had a good time. Oh, I see stuff written in Spanish. Same thing then. Same idea. Family night. Yep. Nice. Nice. I'll tell you what, Abby, I'm getting close to being ready for bed. And Spotify's done it again. I think Spotify is just about ready for bed too. What's this one supposed to be? I think just one there. You too, when you go to Michigan, you can, you see just English, but very few in Spanish. Almost midnight here, and you got some appointments tomorrow before you leave on Sunday. I have something else I can use for music just to finish off stream. Let's just turn Minecraft music on. No, I don't want to do that. Wait, it just paused. Ruin Blade, let's go. GG's. Oh, no, it's all gone again. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Can you guys can hear me? I can hear me. Hopefully music comes back. My thing did it again. So we're just gonna. It's almost the 12 hours. So push through for 10 minutes. You'll pop in tomorrow. Good night. Can't keep your eyes open. All right, Abby. Have yourself a wonderful night. Thank you for coming to say hello. Yeah, and tomorrow is all the fun events from the Subathon. So far we're at 10 hours of stream, and see you tomorrow, Abby. See you tomorrow. You guys can't hear game sounds either. Ruin Blade, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much for that gift sub going out to SP Kid. I appreciate it, my friend. I don't know if you guys heard the sounds. I didn't hear the sounds. I think you guys can only hear... Wait. You can hear me twice right now. Let me just mute that for a sec. Okay, there's game sounds. You hear the echo. Stream is getting tired. There's my music. Here, you guys can hear it through the mic, maybe. Oh boy. Thank you so much, my friend. I don't know if you heard the alert or not. Let's get you in here, my friend. Yeah, the my mixer is not happy. I don't know if it's just because of the cycle of power earlier. And something happened to it, maybe. I appreciate you guys so much for sticking with me through it, though. Yes, Carrot, what's going on, my friend? Thought the 12-hour stream wasn't... No. Today is a 12-hour stream. The bonus stream that you guys have unlocked all the hours for is tomorrow. I did... that was in Discord. If you are in my Discord, posted here, 12-hour stream on Friday and up to 12-hour. I also had a story on it. But yeah. Today was the 12-hour. Tomorrow is the bonus from whatever you guys unlock through the gifted subs. Don't even keep up with your own Discord. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also says it right above you in chat. It also 12-hour subathon, and then bonus stream main event tomorrow. I guess that could be misunderstood. But my title says 12-hour stream. You missed the differentiating punctuation. But the title says it too. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hold on. Oh, it was the beacon. I was like, what is making this sound in game? And it's the beacon. It's the beacon. It's okay. It's the beacon. Instructions very unclear. I suppose they are, aren't they? Carrot lost his leaves off his carrot head. Must have. Had a long 3-day work week. You sound like fiendish now. That's funny. I'll work 14 days. I'm like, oh man, this is a long set. And I'll talk to Fiendish. She's like, yeah, man, long set after 4 days. I'm like, man, 4 days? I'm just barely getting started for work. I'm just getting geared up. Like seriously, I'm so loud for myself now. Wow. Like I don't even really get amped up for work until about halfway in the set, like 6-7 days. And that's when I really start producing and putting out of work. Like I do good before that, but after a week I start performing way better. Summon Shenronner? Shenronner. Aging Shenronner. Did I get that last Dragon Ball, or did I just go up there and music tripped? Who just found a Dragon Ball? Room Blade. I told you guys gotta yell at me. Yeah, no, but you just found one. Yeah. And then Room Blade, you gave me a sub, and I appreciate that so very much, my friend. Yells quietly. All right. Put all this away. Let's grab you. Let's have a quick look at the front of this. Looking absolutely wonderful. Let's go put some Dragon Balls away. I will put some Dragon Balls away. Then yeah, I'll be looking at reading out here. Hopefully my stuff is better for tomorrow. At least it doesn't take me much time to get the problems sorted out and fixed. The one time it did, but it's nice because every time I have an issue, and if it's a new issue, I'm able to find a new way to troubleshoot, and fix things so that next time things are faster. There's more things that I can check. All right, Alorian has 4 total Dragon Balls. Skier Brand has enough for another wish. Casual Carrots. You haven't found one in a fortnight. Quite a while. Casual Carrot, you have 3 Dragon Balls. Dark. Right over here. Wait, Dark, was that your first one? Halfway there, almost. No, Skierbrain, you have 7. You have enough for a wish. I think that was Dark's first one. You do have a wish, Richie Rich, and every time I've called you today to make a wish, you've been gone. Like 3 times, I'm like, "Hey, Richie Rich, want to do your wish?" And you were gone. That seems to be their first one. Dark. How do I spell EQ? EQUINE. Dark Equine. That's how. Has it? Yes, it has. The official 12 hours has been achieved. 12 hour. You fell asleep. You fell asleep. It's okay, Richie Rich. It's okay. I get it. You can do it now and then add an apple, sir. Well, we'll do it tomorrow, Richie Rich. We'll do it tomorrow. Baker's dozen. The music just went again. Yeah, we definitely got to add stream here. Baker's dozen, you have 5. Pretty sure my thing's gonna reset right away here. Rose has 3. Ruin Blade. You'll be busy until like 6 my time tomorrow, Richie Rich. It's too bad. Ruin Blade. You're in the middle of one of these, aren't you? I know the music's gone, but probably everything will be gone in a second again. Ruin Blade, Ruin Blade. Where the heck are you? Right there. Ruin Blade has enough for a wish. Ruin Blade, have you made a wish before? Yes, you have. Okay. Yeah, I see you there. So you will be next for wishes after all of these people. GG's to you. All right. I'm not even going to go to the creeper farm. Let's find somewhere to raid to. Let's go see I haven't got to raid Lena Hun in a while, so let's go raid Lena Hun. Not family friendly, although I'm sure most of you are just fine leaving a family friendly stream. If that isn't your thing, hang around, get the 250 channel points, and then just do whatever it is you want to do after that. Lena Hun, another fellow Canadian, not just Canadian, but Albertan Minecrafter. She actually lives like 5.5 hours away from me, not too far. Playing Lost Crafters SMP. I'm sure it's quite modded SMP. We'll get the raid messages in. Make sure you grab the appropriate one for yourself, whether you are a sub or a follower. Thank you all so very much for all the support today. All the subs. I do appreciate you guys so very much. We are so close to the next goal, and honestly, to unlocking every emote I possibly can. And you guys are absolutely amazing for that. Thank you for the stream today, Mr. Richard. Have a good night, everyone. You too, Baker's Dozen. 5 hours from you, 5 days from you. Yeah. Good night. I'll see you later, Skierbrand and Flapjack. Thanks for the stream. No problem at all. You did power for your wish. For your first one, yeah, probably. Stream is silently screaming at Mr. Richard to end it before it shuts off in tiredness. It sounds about right, Kinger. All right. Ruin Blade, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Demon Soda, thank you very much for the raid today. Pepsi Sprite, thank you for the subscribing with a Prime for 2 months. Blue Jay, thank you very much for the tier 1 15 months. Appreciate for that. Agro Ninja, thank you for the big old raid today as well. Appreciate that. Trinity, thank you for the gifting out a sub and subscribing today. Appreciate it very much, Trinity. Nest with a resubscribe at 2 months. Thank you so much, Nest. The Mad Hatter with a raid today. Thank you, the Mad Hatter. And Heartsight with a raid. Thank you so much, Heartsight. Gem, 29 months, tier 1. No, 30 months. Thank you so much, Gem. I appreciate it very much. Shadows gifting out 5 subs. Thank you so much, Shadows, for that. Kagai gifting out 2 subs. Thank you, Kagai. Richie Rich subscribed at 7 months. Thank you so much for that, Richie Rich. And all the redeems today. I appreciate all that as well, my friends. Goals crushed. Absolutely, Richie Rich. Get some sleep. Yeah, I'll be probably going to sleep in about 50 minutes here. Gotta de-stress a little bit. De-stress. Thank you, everybody. Truly, so much. You guys are all amazing. Let's click this button to raid. Guess I don't have that ready yet. Raid channel. I'm so very sorry about all the audio issues today. It is what it is, I suppose. I'm just glad I got to do it today. I got to do the 12-hour stream today after the power outage I had. Going out with, I'll look at that in a second. ZB Chazzy, Shadows Fiendish, Mr. Richard, Skierbrand. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for all the support you give the channel. I appreciate you guys also very much. Flapjack, Railed Rose, Mark, Richie Rich, thank you for being here, hanging out. Into my other VIPs, I do see you, and I do appreciate you being here. I might not get through this whole list here. Baker's Dozen, Brandy, Carrot, Dark, Alorian, Kagai, Lucy, Nakram, Nest, thank you all for being here. Ruin Blade, Sizzle Sore, SP Kid, Steamfire and Ice, Kinger, Hawk's Nest, and if I've missed any names there, thank you all for being here so very much. Going out with 49 of you wonderful people. I will see you guys tomorrow 9 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Whatever time it is for you, go back 14 hours, and that's when I'll be live tomorrow. That is actually 10 hours from now, and then I'll be live again. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Thanks, everyone. I might not be able to hear her right away. I might not hear her response. Bye, everyone.